And we're live for Thursday Night Football. What is up, Gavin? First person on this stream. What's good, Gavin? Let's go get this link. We're here for Falcons and Patriots, Thursday Night Football. Let's fucking go. The link is in. Also, like the new layout, I got my Cash App, and now I got a Twitter and Instagram together. Updated the layout a bit, so yeah. Already connect my computer to the charger, so this shit can last all night. Got my food next to me. All right, so ready for Thursday Night Football. I got my bets in already. Let's get this shit fired up. And Gavin, I already got the link in if you want to come on in, Gavin. I already put the link, Gavin. All right, let me get the scoreboard and tickers up. Time for the ticker and the scoreboard. Ticker up, check. Scoreboard, check. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, our Welsh friend is here. What is good, Gavin?
What's up, bro? Hang on 2 seconds. I'm going to mute myself till I get my headphones in. 2 seconds.
All right. All right. All right.
TC, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's fucking go! 49ers beat the Rams. Let's fucking go!
Yeah, you guys pulled one of the biggest upsets of this year, yeah.
Boom! That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. I left the stream right here because I was like about 45 seconds behind everybody else. And I watched the first half and I was like, oh, I can't watch anymore like that. Everybody was spoiling it for me and I was like, oh my god, like, so I ended up, I was going to come back in after the game, but I fell asleep with about fucking 5 minutes left to go, I did. So
but the game was already over the game was already over, so yeah.
Yeah. But I woke up in the morning and I thought, oh, well, I'll put the highlights on. I'll see what I missed, and it was absolutely nothing. Missed nothing. I didn't. But yeah.
Well, they're announcing the Thanksgiving games right now. They're announcing the Thanksgiving games.
Are they?
Yeah, Bears and Detroit.
Yeah.
The Raiders and Cowboys, and the Bills and Saints.
Is it?
Yeah, Thanksgiving.
Bills Saints is probably the best game there.
It's probably going to be... No, I think the Raiders and Cowboys game will be entertaining.
Oh, yeah, that'll be great. That should be a good game.
I think that game will be more entertaining than people think it'll be.
Yeah.
The Raiders... Yes, on prime time on Thanksgiving, yeah, that game will be entertaining between the Raiders and Cowboys.
Yeah, they both need to win, don't they?
Uh-huh.
So I'm like... did you watch AEW Dynamite last night?
No, I didn't watch it. I was busy editing. I was, and on Jonas' live stream.
I won't spoil any of the results for you, but they're turning Bryan Danielson heel. He's gone heel now, yeah.
Yeah, he turned heel, and he mentioned. I always saw that highlight, and that he mentioned the WrestleMania.
Yeah, he mentioned the fact that he won the belt at WrestleMania and then defended it the night after. Whereas Hangman Adam Page have had it easy, like sort of thing. He celebrated and stuff.
No, but it was true. He defended it against the rematch, right? It was the triple threat.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah, and the Shield came out. And the Shield came out, and it finished no contest, or they won.
Yeah. Right now, I want to see Adam Page lose the belt. I want him, right, because the fans will go nuts, they will. Right? I want him to lose the belt to Danielson. Right? Yeah. All of them will be like, oh my
Hopefully
God,
he's the champion by January. Hopefully he's the champion by January, because I'm going to the AEW event in January.
Are you?
In Newark. Oh. Yeah, January. I think it's January 5th or 7th. It's coming to where I live in Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm planning to go there.
But that's my plan, love. I mean, when I come into
Yep.
some money, like, I'm planning
And it's the
on,
same week. I guess it's the same week I go to the Giants game, Washington game for Week 18, the final week.
God,
It's
no.
within the same week. So I'm gonna have a busy week. The first week of January to start my year.
How much is the AEW tickets costing?
The cheapest starts at around $35.
That's not bad then. Well, how much have you paid then? Where are you two? Are you in the bleacher? You in the
Yeah, but we're in the front. Yeah, we're all the way down. We're not all the way in the back. So I paid $45.
Oh, that's not too bad then. You'd be like,
Yeah, it's
"Oh,
we're close to the balcony, so we have a better view.
Make sure you take a sign. Take a sign, right? I'm right on the Simon Miller, give this an up. Right? And I bet you any money, right, that Simon Miller will show that sign on his YouTube show.
Well, culture, all right.
Yeah, right? Promise me you'll do it.
Yes, if I have any paper, any billboard, cardboard paper, I'll do it.
Fucking get some, bro. It won't cost you fucking anything. Do you mean?
Yeah, I'm about to
make. Yeah, and he shows them all. He shows them all. He does. Do you mean on his YouTube on what culture? If he sees somebody with a Simon Miller give this an up sign, he features them on the show he does, and then he gives the
Yep, we'll get
show
featured.
an automatic
All right,
up
Butters is
straight
here.
away he does, look. So do it.
Yeah.
I bet you any money he'll show you.
All right.
He'll show you on it.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I bet you any money.
The notorious Gavin.
What's going on, Butters? You good?
Yes.
It's the main event. Main event Gav. That's what they call me now, I think.
Well, your boyfriend's about to go on right now, Butters.
Yeah, Mac McCorporal Jones.
No, he said Mac Daddy Jones.
Mac the Queen.
No, but I need Mac
wrestling
Jones.
awesome
No, but in all
kids, still
seriousness, I
watch
need Mac
wrestling.
Jones to go off, though. In all seriousness.
Hey CEO, how's your boy Lamar doing?
Long live the Queen. Is she dead yet?
Oh, CEO's here. Long live the Queen.
I know. Fuck the Queen. I'm googling now. Is she dead yet? Because I'm convinced she's dead. She's dying. I'm telling you now, boys.
They might have cloned her. I'll stop.
No, she's not
Yep, it
dead
might have
yet.
been a
She's
clone.
not yet. Do you mean not dead yet? Unlucky. Gutted.
No, but she clearly doesn't age at all. I've seen a photo of her in the 90s compared to right now. It's still the same.
Yeah. She bats.
It's like she doesn't
bathes in the
age.
blood of virgins. That's why.
Yeah. 30 years doesn't age.
That's why, yeah. I'm telling you now. They'd kill a dozen virgins every night for the Queen to bathe in. And then when she goes into the bath and she comes out, she's like 10 years younger.
Yep.
Telling you now. I'm telling you now, guys.
You'll see he'll silent because he knows Lamar is questionable. When he doesn't, if Lamar Jackson doesn't practice tomorrow.
Well, no shit, awesome kid.
He's always hurt.
No, it's not.
I watch it part time though, awesome kid.
He's sick from what I heard.
Don't worry, I have my other phone ready, by the way, for anyone who wants to do cash apps. Yeah, I got my phone on deck, so you already know.
Right,
I'll read it out
guys,
for super chats.
What's your guys' thoughts, right, on Antonio Brown faking COVID passports?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard he was faking COVID as well. Yeah. I'm like,
right. Have we heard
and we played
the passports or have we heard who's accusing him of it?
Yeah, exactly. And we play the Bucks, so that's only helping us if he doesn't play because of the fake vaccination cards. And
but this is chef. His chef is saying that he owes him 10 grand, right? He owes him 10 G's.
For
he
forging.
faked his COVID. He offered him $500 to fake his COVID passport. It's fucking shit.
So he basically paid him to forge for passports. Damn. Forgery, yeah.
I was reading about it earlier. I was laughing my head off. I was like, where's all the 49ers fans that wanted Antonio Brown now?
They'll be here. No, the Niner fans will be here. You already know John Jay will be here and everybody is shortly.
Yeah, but I don't think John Jay was asking for Antonio Brown, no. There was some idiots like in a 49er fan base who were asking
No, but still,
for
yeah.
Brown.
No, but he's not our problem now. He doesn't play. Now we only have to worry about Mike Evans. And Gronk's still out, I
And
heard.
Tom Brady. Gronk.
Yeah, Gronk's apparently still out.
What about that? What's that running back they got?
Oh, and Vita
Jags
V
as
and
well?
Jason Pierre-Paul are out too.
Playoff. Who's the running back they got from the Jags?
What, the Jags? Fournette?
No, the Bucks. The Bucks got a running back from the Jags.
Fournette.
Fournette. That's it. Playoff line.
Yeah, he's the only one playing.
Is he out? Is he playing?
I think he is playing. Him and Mike Evans. That's it. Everybody else is injured. So we just gotta work. The Queen loves Liverpool.
Don't you curse my club like that. Right, curse my club.
No, but I'm a Chelsea fan, so he didn't say nothing about Chelsea, so I'm good.
Oh, let's go. Chelsea. We heard that song. They play it every time, just before they kick off, like it.
Yeah. No, I play them because of FIFA. When I played with the English Premier, I just fell in love with because they're good in FIFA right now. When you play with them in FIFA, I won a lot of online matches with Chelsea.
Yeah. Well,
so I became a fan.
League. They won Europe. They won the top cup in Europe.
So I became a fan.
Last season, they're a good side. They got Christian Pulisic. They got what's his name? Like he's playing wicked for them as well. Like Havertz. They bought Romelu Lukaku this season. They got that German forward.
Germany? Yeah, we got a lot of talent from Europe.
Yeah. Who's the forward you got as well? Like a German guy.
No, but I'm a casual, CEO. I watch them every now and then.
I know what you mean. But yeah, at Chelsea, at the beginning of the season, Chelsea were my pick to win the league. But I've changed my mind. Now, and Manchester City will win the league again. City will win it every year. And if you're looking for a top team to play on FIFA, Manchester City are a really good side.
No, because I already play them every single time. Whenever I do play FIFA, it's usually the people taking Chelsea FC, not Chelsea FC, Manchester United, Manchester, Liverpool, and
Man City. Yeah.
Yeah, and I see a lot of people playing with from the La Liga, Real Madrid.
Yeah, with Barca. Yeah, and then you've got
Real Madrid. I see people play with Juventus.
Yeah. There's a good
And
documentary on Netflix about Juventus.
Real Madrid and Barcelona, obviously Barcelona.
Yeah, for Barcelona.
And obviously Barcelona.
Yeah, Real Madrid. Atletico are a good side.
Atletico, yeah.
Yeah, they're a really good side. They are. Manchester's not the goat, though, CEO. No, if it was listen now, there's a big difference between Manchester United and Manchester City, right? And let me put it this way, Manchester.
So the Falcons are wearing the throwbacks.
Hey,
I see.
They cannot stand.
Hey Zach,
Falcons are
that's
wearing
what you guys told me yesterday, and guess what? He didn't practice.
Well, last week, I see the Falcons wearing all black, so they're wearing the classic black Michael Vick ones. I see.
Y'all told me it's just a stomach problem. All we needed is some Pepto-Bismol and fucking
But yeah, my bet consists of Mac Jones getting 225 yards. I need him to target Hunter Henry and Jacoby Myers.
Like, what's your
25? I need Hunter Henry to get 25 yards. I need Jacoby Myers to get 40 yards receiving, and I need who else? Yeah, Mac Jones to get over 225, and I need Matt Ryan to get 250. And Damian Harris to score. He's the
bench Matt Ryan last week.
Yeah, but that was whenever getting blown out.
Yeah, they've been.
But the Patriots are different, though. This is a different week up. This should be high scoring, though. Both teams are equally matched up.
Oh yeah, and even if Lamar starts,
and the Falcons are at home field advantage, so they should be able to put up more points.
They're showing Cam.
Yeah, for the score, the only touchdown I need is on Damian Harris, the running back for the Patriots. That's it.
All right, okay.
Anytime score, just Damian Harris.
Marquise Brown is probably going to be out for the Bears game. He's dealing with a thigh injury.
Well, that might be a blessing in disguise because the motherfucker kept dropping everything.
They're also probably going to be missing Sammy Watkins.
All right, DSC's here. What's good?
What's good, everybody? Well, I'm happy, bro. We just got a win on Thursday Night Football last week.
Ronaldo over Maradona.
Wait, what?
Ronaldo never won a World Cup. If you're on about the Portuguese Ronaldo, if you're on
Yeah,
about the Brazilian
Dolphins won,
Ronaldo,
yeah, last week.
you might have a case. But if you're on about the Portuguese Ronaldo, Ronaldo never won the World Cup. Maradona won the World Cup
Yeah.
for Argentina.
But yeah, for my anyway,
really good
but
player
yeah,
on that team. He won it. Won the
Alright.
World Cup on his own.
yeah.
Wait.
Anyway,
Plus-
for tonight's game, for my parlay, for my 1 o'clock this game prime time, the 1 o'clock parlay, I need this game to go over 41 points.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Responding to Zach.
And then most of my games are the 1 o'clock games, and then I could win my bet by 4 o'clock in the afternoon before I head to Brooklyn.
Wait, for this week's parlay or tonight's parlay?
No, for tonight's I have 2 parlays. The over and unders on this one, and then there's a same game parlay for free.
Parlays going.
Yeah, I got 2 parlays going tonight.
What's up, Princeps?
One is what starts tonight that leads to Sunday. It ends at 4 o'clock. If I win,
CEO, do you know about Maradona taking a drug test? In the
I need
middle
this
of a
game to
World
go
Cup
over 40.
and then
Yeah,
being
41
suspended
points
from
combined.
soccer for like.
I took the
for like
safe
the rest
risk
of his
on
life
41.
because he failed a drug test in the middle of a World Cup. Do you know about that? Tell me in the chat if you know about that, CEO, because if you don't know about that, I'll tell you a little story about Diego Maradona that might make you laugh. Let me know.
Or Kyle
Let me
Pitts
know
is
about
in.
him taking a drug test.
But yeah, I need Damian Harris to score with the Patriots getting the end zone.
You do, Gio. You're right, yes. You know about
Damian
him
Harris.
scoring
Patriots
that
have been
goal,
playing good
CEO.
football lately.
Yeah, and if Damian Harris scores, then the rest is just a numbers game for me. I need both Matt Ryan and Mac Jones to throw for over 225 and Matt Ryan 250.
Yeah. What happened, CEO?
What up,
right
no?
there
What up?
was-
What up, no cap?
But once he scores a touchdown, then it's just a numbers game. That's all I need to worry about, though.
But what happened was,
Stat
CEO,
padding
right,
numbers.
yeah, Maradona scored a goal in the World Cup, right, yeah, and he was a stunner, right, the absolute stunning goal, right, yeah. And he just rifled it. He took on like 3 players and just
Need
rifled
Jacoby
it.
Myers to
Right,
go.
you know, right?
Hopefully Jacoby Myers goes off on the
Screamer's
Patriots.
goal was,
If they do win,
So-
Jacoby Myers.
after he scores the goal, he comes running up to the video camera, right? And he's screaming at the video camera and he's like, yes! And his eyes, right in here, his pupils, right, are
Well,
like
Mac Jones is
pistols
warming up.
in the snow, right? They're like
Wait,
pistols
didn't
in
Texas
the
have an
snow,
upset
his
against
pistols are,
Kansas on Saturday?
you can see he's fucking flying his nuts
Oh, you're
off,
watching
right,
talking
in the middle
college
of a
ball,
game,
alright.
right? He has a drug test immediately following that game, fails it, and gets thrown out of the World Cup and suspended from fucking World
Yo, what's going on with the
Soccer.
lights? Uh-oh. What's going on with the lights at Atlanta?
been
Uh-oh,
caught
they're
out.
rigging it. They're rigging it. I'll stop.
Uh,
Damn, Mac Jones has
Yeah,
a better QB record than 5 other quarterbacks.
seriously though,
He has a better
his
record than Trevor Lawrence, David Mills, Justin Fields. Damn, all the rookies.
Ooh, Mac Jones.
so he's literally
Yes.
been the best rookie playing right now,
Well,
but that's
yeah,
not
no,
much
no,
to really
no,
talk
boys,
about.
You've got to take into account Bill
Yeah.
Belichick.
So far, it's been Mac Jones and Justin Fields, the 2 best quarterbacks in the draft so
If
far.
Trey
Yeah, but
Lance,
the
if
thing
Trey
is,
Lance
the
had
reason
Bill
why
Belichick
Mac
as an
Jones
head coach,
is-
he'd be
Well,
the best.
Justin
in the
Fields
draft.
for
No, Justin
negative
Fields is
reasons.
second. No, but I think he's second behind Mac Jones in terms of top 5 best quarterbacks in the rookie
Bill
draft.
Belichick is just making the game easy for Mac. He's just doing, right in the end, everything that Mac Jones is good at. Whereas the other head coaches in the league try
Oh,
to make
yeah,
the quarterbacks do plays that they can't do. And they can't beat the game as well. But
Yeah,
Bill
Lawrence
Belichick
can't
is
do well.
making it
Zach
just
Wilson,
keep it
haven't heard
simple,
from him.
stupid.
Davis Mills,
And he's just
Jesus
making
Christ.
it effective, making Mac Jones
But you
effective.
already know TLP, they're already rigging it. The lights were
What's
flickering.
with the goddamn lights flickering, man?
Hey, TOP.
They're cheating.
We got,
They're cheating.
TOP.
Oh,
We got
Alright,
somebody
kickoff.
from the- we
Super
got-
Alright,
dope.
Patriots get-
Super dope.
All right, here we go, fellas. The kickoff's right off the way. Patriots get the ball first.
We got
Kick is
somebody
off,
from the,
and we're
Legion of
here.
Boom.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun.
Touchback
We got somebody from the Legion of Boom, TOP.
and touchback. Patriots will get the ball at the 25. Here comes Mac Jones.
Any
All
of
right.
you guys
What's up, Jonah?
gonna see the UFC
I'm good, how are
pay-per-view
you,
And
buddy?
coming
what's no cap?
next month?
What up, Jonah?
Now.
We got somebody from the Legion of Boom. Not sure if you heard.
Fuck the
Which
Legion
one?
Boom.
The Seattle
Who'd you,
Seahawks.
Earl Thomas?
No, not Earl
Richard
Thomas.
Sherman.
Pass rusher.
Pass rusher.
Cliff Averill? No, I
Cliff
figured he
Averill?
retired. Michael
No,
Bennett?
no, it's
Wasn't the Legion of Boom a term to
I forgot who
describe
was
the
in there. Bobby
defensive
Wagner?
backs, though?
I'm not Bobby Wagner. Fucking
And no, they also had a
Malcolm Smith.
passable front five. They had a good pass.
Just think
Mac
of
Jones to
some
the
pass-
right, completes it for 4 yards. And who's that? All right, Jacoby Myers, 4 yards, 36 more to go for me.
Yeah, we signed him in desperate of.
All right, 36 more yards for me to get Jacoby Myers points.
He has more. We signed him in desperate just in case.
All right, who's got the running back right now? All right, Harris is back. Let's go.
Right, guys,
Damian Harris is back.
This now, right? I hope every single member of the Legion of Boom catches
Damian Harris,
right?
Nelson
God
Aguilar,
damn.
and
He's pulling out games. I hope they catch chlamydia, right? Yeah, see that? Fuck the Legion of Boom.
Possible
5
Cam
yards.
Chance,
Harris.
possibly
It's 2 yards.
Cam Chancellor. That's about it.
All right, 2 yards. So right now, it's 32
Yeah, I
right
thought it
now.
was a secondary name.
33.
Right? 27 is right. Oh, I knew it was
3rd and 4, actually. Now it's a 1 yard. Never mind.
Yeah, it was the second.
3rd and 4 coming up.
The
They're in-
linebackers and
they're at the, Falcons,
yeah, that's right.
They're at the Falcons 31 right now. Watch it.
Oh yeah. Zach. Just
All right,
let
here
you
comes
know-
Mac.
Oh yeah, but Zach.
Shaq Mason
All right,
and
shotgun
David Andrews
formation.
are still there.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. All right, here we go. Takes a snap. Mac Jones takes. Here we go. Check it to the right. Incomplete. Oh, but it's a flag. Pass interference. He tried to get to Henry. The defender grabbed on him.
When you're
First
playing
down,
for the
Patriots.
when you're playing for the Patriots, you get all the calls.
Yeah, that's what your bitch ass gets for letting Henry, for grabbing on Henry, making him drop the ball. That's money right there too. I need Hunter Henry to get 25 yards.
I'm just thinking about
I
that.
go for
I need
the
Hunter-
Falcons. Do the
I
Falcons
need Hunter
always wear
Henry to
their
get 25
alternates?
yards.
Why do the Falcons always wear their alternates against the Patriots?
I don't know, but I don't know. I don't really care.
Is it on the racial issue?
It's whatever. All right, here we
So
go.
the Patriots, boys, right?
They're at the
The
46.
Patriots fan base
Takes a snap, hands it off to Harris,
majority
gets no
of the
gain.
Patriots fan base
No game.
located outside of Boston.
No 1 yard. 2 and 9.
Are the Patriots fans all proper Patriots fans from Boston?
Randy Jarrett, Jonathan Bullard, Taquan
Or
Graham,
are they like Manchester United and CEO and
Dante Fowler,
everybody that
Deion
supports
Jones,
Manchester United
Oluokun.
from outside of Manchester.
Gududeji. I don't know.
Somebody explain that to me.
Eric Harris, Drummond. Oh, former Patriots playing in IAC.
What's up,
Deron
James?
Harmon on the Falcons. The former Patriot. Takes a snap, play action, Mac Jones to the right. Gets a 5 yard gain to number 1, which would be N'Keal Harry. All right. We're getting there, Mac Jones.
Look at that, Patriots
We're
are picking
getting
the
there.
fullback. Boom.
All right, come on, Mac. 3rd and 4 right now. Yeah, I'm way ahead. All right, 3rd and 4. They're already inside Falcon territory at the 49. All right, here we go. Takes a snap. It's a draw. Hands it off to Stevenson, only 1 yard. Why would they run a draw on a fucking 3rd and 4?
Wait, hold on, Zach. I just remember something. LeBron, when he had the fucking flu, was horrible. If I recall that game when he played with the stomach flu.
Yeah, didn't he suffer a stomach virus?
Okay. Why would you run a draw on 3rd and 5?
Say what?
And you're at the midfield.
Wait, who?
You know the wrong.
Patriots
You're about to
run
see right
draw
now.
off a 3rd and 5. Okay,
What kind of BS is that?
that's not a
I'm
good
going
play
for.
call.
Why are you punting? Why are you punting?
Did the Patriots punt?
Yeah, and he did them inside the 5.
And
Safety first.
wait, they were
I'm
doing
gonna
this.
start at the 5.
Yeah, that's a weird to do a halfback draw off a 3rd and 5. No, that was a 3rd and 4. They did it. That
All right,
was a
here
bad
comes
play call.
Matt Ryan. Here comes Matty Ice. I need him to get 250.
Nah, Matt Ryan's gonna do some dumb shit. And
If the
probably,
Patriots did that to the Steelers, that would make more sense. You saw their run stop on Sunday. They looked shit against the Lions. To be honest, both teams didn't deserve to win or lose win that game. God damn, they suck. And there it is. Punted back over to the Falcons to start.
That was a good punt, though. Good punt,
Yeah, really
though.
good at the 5, right?
Yeah.
Good one.
But like so.
Yeah, man.
Oh, never seen that.
Matt Ryan contemplating suicide after losing to the Cowboys.
Well, hopefully not. I need him to go walk hard. Oh, who's here? Who's this, Sam Bell?
I want a Falcons. I want a Patriots got to win. Come on, Pat.
What's good, Sam?
What's up, man?
Right now, yeah, we got this Patriots and Falcons game right now.
I thought you said Annabelle. And guess what? Since the Annabelle doll is real, imagine somebody making an Annabelle account come to the live stream.
Is John Jay in here?
I mean, you make Cowboy
No,
Trevor, so he's not here yet.
No, he's not here.
He'll be here shortly, though.
He's just live. I was just sitting in his live. He was just live, so I don't know.
He'll show up shortly, though. He always does.
I don't
He's
know.
shown up to every live stream I've done.
I try to find his channel, but I can't.
49ers Ultimate Report.
Undermined.
I can't
Listen
find John
now,
Jay's
this is his
channel.
channel. This is John Jay's channel. 49ers Ultimate Report.
I'm sure
Let's go to CG's channel. He might have been on CG's live stream. You can find his channel on there.
It's 49ers Ultimate Report. That's the name of his channel. I just on his show. I put it
You don't
in
want to give him the channel link?
Yeah,
You don't want to give him the channel link?
Oh, give me a spanner, YTC. Why haven't you given everyone else a spanner? You haven't given me one.
Give you a what?
A fucking spanner.
A what?
Spanner next to my name. I can post links.
Oh, you can post. Hang on, you're not modded?
No. You said you was going to do it.
He wasn't live. 49ers was not live. I just went over there. He's not live.
Hang on.
He was live. He was live. He just finished.
First
going
and
live
10,
before this
no
season
game.
started. Yeah?
Yeah, but I just went over there. I think I missed it.
Yeah, you just missed him. You literally just missed him. Yeah, by about 5
Hang on,
10 minutes.
J-Mouse.
Yeah.
Yo, J-Mouse, you want to put John Jay's channel on there? I give you a mod.
Why don't you just give me a spanner and I'll fucking do it? I got the link for you. I don't want to give me a spanner. What can I do? I can't do anything. Right?
Checks down to Mike Davis, picks up a decent game, but there's a flag on the plate.
Right, Sam. Is it Sam looking for John Jay's channel or is it GST?
No, Sam.
Sam. Oh,
Hang on.
I got it now.
Oh, CEO's here. No, you just left to go find it, but CEO came.
What?
What's up, CEO?
Yeah, what's good?
What's good?
What's going on, CEO?
Yeah, what's good, guys?
We're watching this game right now, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the Patriots are done. Why would they draw on 35 in midfield?
You want to know
Yo,
who I'm not
buddy,
surprised that
buddy,
made
let me, hold on. Hey, yo, buddy, shut the fuck up, all right? Do not talk about Lamar Jackson. Do not utter his name ever again, all right, motherfucker?
Lamar Jackson.
Keep Lamar Jackson out of your mouth.
Lamar Jackson.
I like Lamar until I started speaking to the CEO, and then I thought, fuck it.
Is it me or Arthur Smith look exact? Is it me or Arthur Smith look like CG but white?
I don't know. I'm gonna keep it
Oh,
about.
look for the Patriots. No, look them up right now. This on TV right now. The Patriots head coach, not the Patriots. The Falcons head coach.
Come on.
He like could be old enough to be CG's father.
Gavin, don't listen. Just
Why
because
do you
Manchester's
think
better than
somebody's
Liverpool,
backstage?
you don't gotta spaz out, all right?
Oh, CEO, right? Listen to this now, right? I hope Lamar catches.
Oh, someone's backstage. Hang on.
I hope he catches.
All right, we can get you back in.
I swear.
Sam Bell's back. All right, the Titans fan.
Sorry, left.
All right.
Sorry, we had to go check out.
Oregon, number 3 in the country, baby.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 9 coming up. Takes a snap. Matt Ryan drops in the shotgun, checks in the middle, incomplete. And it's got
you copy and paste
incomplete, no
put
punt.
in the chat. You'll get
Falcons
John
will
Jay's
punt.
channel, buddy.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, no, that was a great play from the defender.
Listen, buddies.
Number 23 broke up a pass from Kyle Pitts.
Listen, buddies. You wish you had such a marvelous
Lamar Jackson.
Okay.
Here we go. Cole quit. All right, Cole quit. Here we go.
Wait, what's his name?
Takes us. Cole quit. Here, the punter for the Falcons. Yeah.
Hey, yo, buddies.
Cole quit.
Cool.
Oh, there's a flag though. And that was a good return from the Patriots. They're at the 45 now. Atlanta's 45.
Atlanta's receiver just forgot to catch. It was out of the expansion.
No, it wasn't his fault. No, it was actually a great play by the defender. Actually, it wasn't his fault. The defender made a play. If you look at the replay.
Yeah, he popped out of the ball. Yeah, good work.
Yeah, the defender made a play on it. It wasn't his fault.
It must be the dreadlocks. We need more Bama receivers for next year.
When we dust up the Bears, it's going to be a glorious day. Right? It's going to be a glorious day. You have bum Fields, right? You have bum Justin Fields. Justin Fields. Yo, bum.
You ain't gonna do
bum, buddies. Listen, he's literally ranked last in every single statistical category for a quarterback for a reason, buddy.
What?
He's trash. He's garbage. All right.
I can't wait for the Bengals to walk all over the Ravens. I can't.
Hey, listen, yo, Gabby, you still mad about Manchester being better than Liverpool? You can always come over to Manchester.
No, you keep that filth. You keep that filth. I'm not depressed enough to be a fucking United fan. Sorry.
They won't be better than Chelsea, though.
I said before the beginning of the season, the Bengals are going to play well this year.
Yeah, the Bengals started strong, and then they've been mediocre, getting slapped by the fucking Browns.
The Browns.
Yeah. But the Browns got pimp slapped against the Everybody says the Browns are legit. And then when it comes down to
the Browns will actually win, though. They're going to play they're playing the Lions, though.
Oh, okay.
Possibly about off as their.
What if they lose to the Lions, though? That's the most poverty on poverty. Well, if they lose to the Lions, it'll be the most poverty on poverty crime.
We hilarious.
Yes, the most poverty on poverty crime.
It's like losing to a hobo in a fight. You don't just lose to the Lions.
Yeah, both teams are in poverty, so yeah, it's poverty on poverty crime.
The Bears are losing to the Lions, so that's going to be poverty on poverty crime. Like,
no, fuck you.
Yeah. That's going to
be two hobos fighting over an empty beer bottle. That's Bears versus Lions.
Right. Two bum teams. Ain't that right,
two bums fighting over a bag of chips.
Yeah.
That's like two street horse fighting over a sugar daddy.
Yo, what's going on with Texas Longhorns, bro?
I just want to. The way you walk through New York, you have to be careful you don't step in shit because the bums just shit.
I need the Falcons to win. I made my bet with MJ.
That's true, but
Spider-Man.
Yo, Texas
we got a Spider-Man
account on the street in New York, and you go.
Hey, we got a Spider-Man account. Look.
Ooh.
We got the Spider-Man account.
I'm excited.
Drop the new trailers. Where's Tobey Maguire at? Where's Andrew Garfield at?
It's almost they might get like a little cameo.
Whoever did the trailer did a horrible job because we saw so many hints leading up to it.
First down.
Yeah, too many hints because of the silhouettes.
No. The way Doc Ock said you're not
Alfred Molina. Yeah,
God, I hate the MCU.
You're not Peter Parker.
Multiverse is gonna be some bullshit.
I'm only watching because they're gonna have the old villains from the old Spider-Man movies I grew up watching. And
yeah, we watched it.
They're gonna have the one to play Doc Ock and Goblin Willem Dafoe.
See the Sandman.
We're possibly gonna see a lot. I thought Mac Jones was AJ McCarron for a second.
Yo.
Wait, I thought.
Why do you have a multiverse in here, bro?
Here we go.
Because it's comic book stories.
Stevenson first down. And Stevenson with a first down.
I thought Mac Jones was AJ McCarron as soon as they brought back.
All right, can we get in Damian Harris? Because I don't want this motherfucker stealing my touchdown.
And that's a first down.
Spider-Man. Jane Parker gonna give you a BJ.
What?
Spider-Man
All
saying
right,
he's
so
got a
I-
BJ, got a
all right,
new
let's-
BJ riding on this game, and I'm asking if it's MJ who's going to give him the job. Like,
Why is Texas so ass this year? What's going on? They're
Hands it off
4
to
of 6.
Crackhead TOP at it again.
4 yards, 3 yards. It's like 3rd, 2nd, and 7 coming up. They're inside the 20 right now.
Fucking
Looks like the
Oklahoma.
Patriots are about to score.
Then they lose
Yeah,
to
Patriots
Iowa
are about to
State
score.
and then Texas.
yeah,
This
looks like
is
it.
Kansas. They lose to a basketball school.
Yep.
That's awful.
Yeah. Well, you're watching college ball? Like, basketball? All right.
I just saw the highlight clips for Kansas versus Texas.
I only watch basketball during the March Madness. That's really about it. That's the only time
No, I just
watch.
know that Kansas is like mainly
All right, Kansas
so.
Roar.
basketball.
It's a 5 yards. 2nd and 1 coming
It's
up.
MJ,
No, 3rd and
right?
1.
Are we talking? Who's the MJ? Kristen.
Hey.
Or which MJ we're talking about? Are we talking about Zendaya or that ginger girl? You know.
No,
Which one you're talking
Kirsten
about?
Dunst.
Okay, first,
Kirsten
no,
Dunst is
no.
MJ in the one,
Not me.
and then
Which one
are we talking about?
I swear to God,
and
it ain't.
I don't know the new MJ's name. I don't know her name. The half-cast MJ.
I'm not a big fan of Zendaya's MJ, to be honest.
Is that her name? Is it Zendaya? Is it?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
right.
mind either.
Yeah.
No, but the aunt they made her young as fuck, yo. The new aunt May compared to the old one.
Yo, if anybody's
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
they just made her a
Aunt
MILF.
May is pure filth.
Yeah, they made her
Just
a
made her
from a grandmother.
Yo, she.
Every middle-aged
No,
man's
but I'm
dream.
happy
of
that yes, I'm happy those villains are returning, especially the Willem Dafoe and Alfred Molina on Doc Ock and Green Goblin.
Hey, yo, I just want to give a shout out to TOP for finally getting his dream job as a RuPaul hairdresser. All right.
Yo, somebody gotta get a Green Goblin. Can we have a whole fucking Spider-Man playing the fucking comments?
Yeah. Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe, isn't it? Actually, that's the original Green
Yeah,
Goblin,
him or
isn't it?
fucking Doc Ock, one of the two.
Mr. Six.
Here
Yeah,
we
it's
go,
one
play
of the
action.
66, isn't it?
Going to Mac Jones under
Yeah.
pressure, gonna run it. It's only a yard. Nah, he trying to run it.
I can't wait for the Morbius film. I can't wait for the Morbius film because I want to see how
Got you.
Vulture is going to line up in the Venom verse, right? In the Mobius.
No,
because
Venom-
Mobius
Venom-
and Venom are all part of that universe. They're not actually part of
Feeling about
the
it.
Marvel Cinematic Universe yet, are they? So I want to see how the Vulture is going to tie in
All right, here we go.
to that universe. I do. Michael Keaton for the win.
All right, here we go. Takes a snap.
I love
hands
the
it off to
garbage.
Stevenson. Gets only a yard.
They're
I wanna
possibly
know-
going to
I
have
wanna know
Jamie
if
Foxx
this
return
Spider-Man-
as Electro. They're possibly
Mr.
going to have
Electric.
Jamie Foxx turn as Electro.
Electro, yeah,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
this
but they
Electro.
turned
I'm
him yellow
not a big
this
fan
time
of
instead of
Jamie.
blue. They changed his color. They changed his color now. They have.
I wish they
I
could have got
told
the
them,
original.
yeah,
If
like
they bring back
comic.
Sandman, they got to get the original one from Part 3.
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
good.
he's in there as well. He is
Yeah,
there.
the Flint Marco one. Yeah. What up, Joan
Yeah.
J?
What
What's up,
up,
Jay?
Kevin?
What's up, my brother from another mother? Let's go.
Another notorious John Jay.
Yes.
Notorious.
No.
Notorious
Gavin,
John Jay, and I'm the main
no,
event
Gavin's
guy.
notorious.
Oh
Gavin,
no, that would be a dope name. No, this would be a dope name. The Notorious Double G. Notorious Double G.
Jesus Christ.
The Notorious John J. Because you know it's double G's.
Well,
No,
No,
double
J.
J's. Not
J, double J.
J's.
what was, so, hey, CEO's in
Yeah,
the
the
house.
Notorious Double J. John J.
Yeah, what's good?
CEO's
CEO
in
talking
the
shit
house.
about the Queen.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Fucker.
It's about to get serious. Anyway, CEO, I want to ask you, because I'm a person who
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't talk bad about people behind their back, but CG told me that you spoke to him about me, and I just want to know if we're all cool. Is everything all right?
No, yeah. I said we were cool like last stream. I mean, when you did the whole thing, yeah. I said we were cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when
When
I
30 day coming up. Right now they're
When-
inside the 20.
when I
The
say
Patriots are inside the Falcons 20 right now.
like when I say I'm cool with somebody, like I'll be like I let it go. Like that's why I
Or
don't.
they're at the 14.
Okay.
Life's too short to hold grudges.
Yeah,
I
there
know.
you go.
Hey, listen. Like I said, I feel so bad what I did.
It's a snap. Mac Jones going to the right, going deep.
You don't
Hey,
deserve.
Overthrown.
You don't
Listen,
deserve my personal beef
Intended for
anyway.
Henry.
But at the same time,
coming up.
he and
Looks like he'll take the
CG,
field
he
goal.
spoke our problems out, but he also mentioned that you reached out to him. So I just wanted to make sure everything's all cool.
Yeah, no. The only reason I reached out to him because I was like, I told him if you had any issues with me personally, because I thought he knew you best. You know what I'm saying? So once he said, no, it's not personal, you do that every once in a while, then I'm just like, all right.
Here comes Nick.
I was like, all right.
Falk.
Cool.
Don't
Nick
take it
Falk.
We're all cool. All right, that's great. That's great.
Here's a snap. Kick is up, and he actually made a field goal. It's good.
I'm not like some YouTuber.
Nick Falk actually made a field goal.
That talks smack because I think CG says it's a YouTuber.
Why are you gonna talk about my art like that?
I want to know, right? I want to know if this Spider-Man is Peter Parker or Miles Morales, because he's fucking doing my head in nowadays. Tell me. Tell me.
And Nick Falk makes it 3-0.
Boo. Boo.
Yep, Patriots make it 3-0.
The Spider-Gwen. Spider-Man Noir.
Hey, Gavin.
Spider-Man Noir, he needs to be back. He needs to be back. And Spider-Hog.
Spider-Arm. Spider-Arm.
The Spider-Pig.
The Spider-Arm. Yeah.
Spider-Pig. Spider-Pig.
Oh,
what's going on, John Jay? I was up in a phone call for a second.
He's a pig. Okay, here comes the Spider-Pig.
Yo!
Manchester United.
Oh my God! Right,
That's right.
Can we all put the votes out? Can we put the vote?
Let's
vote about kicking John Jay and CEO out of the stream.
No.
Fuck off into their own stream and wank about Manchester like it's together.
God.
Fuck it.
Hey, Gavin, I'm sorry. Well, Gavin, I owe you a bet. Gavin, I owe you a bet because you said the 49ers were going to win, so I have to say Cristiano Ronaldo is the trashiest player. He's garbage. He's garbage.
Pete Martin. Oh, look. He said Pete Martin did a limited editions.
Peak my tip.
Yo, what
He got the Tims, the limited editions.
Yeah.
What did you get? The Spidey Tims? The
All right.
Spider-Lens 76?
I promise, Gavin, just for you, man.
The Tim Forces, the Tim Web Forces 86?
I won't be like Don Burr.
Oh yeah, speaking of Don Burr,
Pay your bets, bro. I got you.
He still hasn't shown up to my channel.
I'll take it. I'll take that.
Tomorrow, tomorrow, go to my
So
channel.
Don Burr hasn't shown up to my channel because Butter tried to snitch my channel out to bring these
Oh yeah, hey
sickos.
Gavin, you missed Don Burr.
He was on Jonah's stream.
Oh,
yeah, he
no
was
way.
on Burr's live stream today.
Nope, he won't show up. Don't worry.
Oh,
he would have shown up by now.
Don Burr, show up. I love it when I miss you.
Yo,
We already have enough poverty in this comment section.
I'm starting to think Watford is better than Liverpool, to be honest with you.
We already have enough poverty that comes on my channel to begin with.
Too much poverty.
Hey, Gavin, Don Burr said that you suck.
Did he say that?
No,
Yeah.
He said Bears suck.
Oh.
I mean, Bears do suck. So
you can't disagree with him, can you? Thank you.
Right.
Who the fuck is he to talk? Do you mean he's a Lions fan? They can't even get a win.
He is a Lions fan, but
here we go.
Bears do suck. So
takes a return, going to the right.
I'm sure Chelsea's still number 1.
28. Flag on the play.
Let me check. I'll check now. Wait there. Let me check the Premiership table. I
3-0 right now.
I don't think they are. Wait there now. I can, yeah.
Man City's still number 2.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Chelsea, it's still top, look. You mean they can still have 3-point gap over Man City with 7 goal bet goal difference. Liverpool are 4.
Spurs.
Liverpool are 4 points off the top, right? Manchester United 6. Just let that sink in now. I'm gonna say it once more.
Last time I checked, Manchester owns Liverpool head-to-head. Last time I checked, ain't that right? How about you mention that, Gavin?
Yeah, Man United is 6.
There's 6, right? Yeah, the all point, right? Yeah, if we finish in the
6.
top 4. If we finish in the top 4, right? I know you
play action. Now Ryan going to the right. Running back catch.
Why is it like I said it weirdly?
You qualify for Europe
7
next
yards.
season. You qualify for the Champions League next season, look. So it's all about finishing in the top 4.
I said it weirdly.
United are fucking miles off. They won't even finish in the top 4 this season. There's no way. I watched them play. They are fucking dreadful this season.
Don't worry, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry about it.
There's no, you're not getting it. You're getting worse. You were second last year. Last year, you finished second.
All right,
Aston Villa's goddamn trash.
Aston Villa, right? Oh, the true story, right?
All right, take the snap.
By you now.
And also, the running back gets stuffed on that play. Damn,
look at TLP. Look at TLP.
What? Dude,
Mines were a botch call away from beating y'all CEO.
Hey, no,
they're starting pretty. They had a decent.
That doesn't change the fact you needed Justin Tucker to break a.
First of all,
why did Justin Tucker have to break a record to beat the Lions though?
Keep in mind because he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT kicker. That's why he had to prove a point
against the Lions. So you should have been blowing them out.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you guys were like not even a hair. You guys weren't even a hair close to beating the Steelers.
Who the Steelers? You're talking about the Bears, right?
You can't be playing close to these poverty franchises if y'all won't make contenders.
No, see, the thing is, YTC, we have a winning record. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day,
I know, but still, you can't be, coming off with these lucky wins.
Unlike
your cornerbacks.
Unlike
that's just not going to amount in the fucking playoffs.
Unlike TOP's bum team, bum team, right? He ain't there. They aren't going anywhere. They aren't.
I can't wait for this fucking stream on Sunday, yo.
We're going places.
Sunday about to be lit.
Where are you going?
I'm hoping that.
Yeah, that's what I thought, TOP.
All right, take a snap. Play action. Matt Ryan going to the right, goes to number 14. Jukes the defender, but he gets wrapped and it's only a yard. Kyle Duggar was on that.
I'm kind of happy that the Patriots are bet 500 because they were with a low record earlier over in the season against teams that they had no business losing to.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
they've been playing really good football. Yeah. Hopefully they finish with at least average 500.
No, I think they should. I think they will make the playoffs because of how open the AFC East is. The AFC East, I think they'll make it.
Yeah, I thought you said that open the AFC East is. There's only 2 good teams there.
No, but AFC.
I'm gonna be honest.
They should be able to make the 6th and 7th seed though.
I'm gonna be honest.
Incomplete.
The Patriots look better without Cam Newton. You look better without Cam Newton, right? And Cam Newton, right? He beat the Cardinals last week. Just saying. I'm just saying. Right?
No, you're right because Mac Jones is just. Yeah, because they got a more natural pocket passer on the Patriots, and their offense is also a bit better.
Yeah, Cam would just run it.
Terry Bradshaw, nobody wants your blood money. Every time
nobody wants your blood money. I'm done. He said nobody wants your blood money. I'm done.
Yo, Terry Bradshaw, I hate that old.
Fuck you piece of shit. Without your rings, nobody would judge you as a good person.
Yo. Terry Bradshaw. Can we admit Terry Bradshaw was carried? Like, let's be honest, bro.
Yeah, he wouldn't survive in today's NFL because the NFL back then was different.
The big massive defense steroids in front of him.
Shit.
That's the truth. Truth is that the Steelers were a bunch of roiders back then.
Yeah. I heard about that. Yeah,
a lot of teams were a lot of Raiders.
Yes,
except the Raiders.
You know, I wanted 2K20. I wanted 2K22 for next gen because I actually get to rebuild the Celtics that were an overhyped franchise. They really ran good since the 80s to early 90s. In the 90s, they really fell off to being a consistent contender.
How will the Nuggets look in this season, boys? I know they won against the Atlanta Hawks last week, but I haven't been following the results. So can somebody tell me how the Nuggets are looking?
The Nuggets? Got you.
Yes,
I got you.
Yeah,
I mean, let's be honest. Like, the Nuggets are going to be trash regardless.
The Nuggets are they have youthful talent that can be all-stars, but they're overpaid and they're inconsistent and they're injury-prone.
Yeah, but they got to the playoffs last season, no, didn't they? Last year they were in the playoffs.
They got knocked out in the conference finals, and then they got knocked out in the first round when they were in the best seed they had in over 15 years. They were like a second seed. They got pushed in a game 7 and lost to the bum-ass Spurs.
That's right. I think we had like a 3-1 lead at one point as well. We did.
Garbage. Denver sits at 5th seed, 9-5. There's only 2 teams in the Western Conference that are double digits. While there's 4 teams in the Eastern Conference that are in double digits. Nets, Wizards are
All right,
somehow
so
in
the
double
Patriots have
digits.
the ball. So the Patriots have
and
the
the
ball right now.
Miami
They
Heat.
got a fourth down stop.
That came from beating the Pelicans last night.
Right now, the Patriots have the ball. They forced the 3 and out. Right now. All right. The only thing that everyone wants to play after church.
Pastor broke his knee.
Pastor broke his knee. Church is canceled, and the first thing that comes to your mind. The song you want to play after church if you're religious.
Oh my God. Honey, come on, we're gonna miss the 1 o'clock game. What about the pastor? Fuck him.
Football on him.
Fuck God, I want to see my team.
And then God curses you and makes your team lose.
Oh Jesus! Fuck you, God. We choked a 14-point lead.
Football gods for not worshiping him.
I'm telling you now, God's not real, right, Mia? Because if God was real, he wouldn't have let the 49ers draft Solomon Thomas. Right? Let's put it that way.
No,
I thought he was going to like go the other route, but he went fuck Solomon Thomas. That was a good one.
Well,
Reuben
if
Foster.
there was a God,
Reuben Foster. If God was real, he'd have sent out a sign right there said, "Do not draft Reuben fucking Foster."
No, no, God is real.
No,
If God was real,
if God
Johnny
was real,
Johnny Manziel would have went undrafted.
Garrett? No, if God was real, we wouldn't have hired Jason Garrett as an offensive coordinator.
No, see, God's real because we're not poverty. So,
if God was real, Wales would have won the World Cup by now, boys.
God was real, Matt Patricia wouldn't have been hired to anything.
Oh, guys, he's looking good for Wales in the World Cup. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Wales.
Let alone,
I'm shocked that Boston is 9th seed. Why is Boston 9th seed? They're 7 and 8. What's going on?
I want to go to work. I'd rather
Celtics
stay
are
here.
ass.
Drink all the beer. Please God, come take me home. God, take me home.
YTS, do you support Wales propaganda in your stream?
I'm Welsh. I'm Welsh.
My stream is open to everything. It's gender fluid, racial fluid.
Wales are guaranteed.
My shit's religion fluid. It's
the way he says that. Racial fluid, water fluid,
like Serbia, Montenegro,
gender fluid, race fluid.
Easy team. Fucking first.
Hey, YTC, put me in the middle.
Guess who we could play
Put me in the middle. I owe
49ers fluid.
I owe Gavin a bet. Put me in the middle. Put me in the middle.
Right then, right? Listen now, right? Wales, if they win their first game, right, and they get through to the final,
I'm garbage.
They could play Portugal and Ronaldo in the final for the playoff spot in the World Cup.
That is the goal.
Yo, Texas can't play defense. What's
You're
going
welcome,
on?
Gavin. You're welcome, Gavin.
Hands off to Harris. Couple of yards.
Texas cannot play defense. What's going on?
It's coming.
Hey, Gavin, did you see my picture?
I have not. I will check it right now. I'm watching the game. Sorry.
No, it's on the screen.
Yeah, it's an Illuminati. Yeah, I already put it up earlier.
I totally agree with that. I do.
He's the GOAT, man. That's blasphemy.
He's not the GOAT, though. He's a GOAT.
Messi's better. Messi's better.
Messi, maybe, probably.
Nah.
Ronaldo's over.
Like, want me to spend $38 in a box of
Come back
snacks.
To shit.
What?
Yes, he's been crap this season. This year, if you watched Ronaldo play in the Premiership this year, boys, you know what I'm talking about. Ronaldo sucks this year. He's past it. He's fucking past his prime. He's gone.
Nah.
Hey, I still respect his accomplishments. He's a great player.
I'm telling you now.
Nah, see, Gavin, he's like Tom Brady. He don't get old, bro. He don't get old.
He's getting older now, bro. I'm telling you now. Best player in the world is Mohamed Salah, boys. Mohamed Salah is the best player in the world at the moment.
Salah? Wait,
Where?
for Man City?
Wait, did you say
No,
Salah?
Liverpool.
Mohamed Salah.
Man, man, get the fuck out of here with Mohamed Salah, man.
I'm fucking telling you, right? If you
That is
compare,
crazy.
right, if you compare
Like,
Ronaldo's
you're- what,
stats
the
and
Egyptian
fucking Mohamed Salah's stats over the last 3
Man.
years, right? Mohamed Salah's stats are better. He scored more goals. He has
Interesting. I have never heard of somebody actually think of Salah being number 1 in the world.
I'm telling you now, I bet you any money right here.
It's Liverpool.
Salah's
fans,
name will
but,
be
like,
for
Liverpool fans
the
got,
Ballon d'Or next season. Watch his space, boys. Right here,
That is
he's like the
interesting.
fastest. I think he's like the 4th fastest player to ever score 100 goals in the fucking Premiership. In history, the 4th fastest player to score 100 goals. Getting faster than Ronaldo. Do you mean?
Man City
Because we've been averaging 30 goals a season for Liverpool, right? For 4
Touchdown,
years since we
Texas.
fucking signed him. 30 goals a season. Ronaldo can't average that. This season, you know how many goals Ronaldo's got a season? 2. Do you know how many Salah got? 12.
Isn't Salah
Now
younger
tell me,
than
that
Ronaldo?
fucking Ronaldo's better than Salah. Tell me again.
Listen, Salah's overrated.
He's
He's
not.
overrated. He's overrated. I'm sorry. Like, it's a fact. Come on, Gavin. You know
It's
this.
not, blood.
You know this.
Back your facts up. Back your facts up, Eddie.
Wait, you
Tell
want
me
me?
why.
Let me see
Tell
how
me
he's
why
doing.
he's overrated.
You know why? You know why, Gavin? You know why he's overrated?
What?
Because he plays for Liverpool. That's why.
Oh my
What?
god.
Exactly.
I missed that. See your what? What'd you say?
Oh, you didn't.
Champions League,
I
he doesn't
said,
No,
seem
my
to be
fucking
that
headphones are
impressive.
going quiet as fuck.
I said because he plays for Liverpool.
Yo,
That's
can you hear me, boys?
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey.
we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Right,
And
yeah.
there
now I
it
can
is.
hear you.
Casey
My
Thompson,
headphones are dodgy.
touchdown,
What do you say?
Longhorns. It's 42-21 in the third quarter. God damn, guys. Oh, punt deflected, and it's picked up by the Longhorns.
Jeez. Longhorns.
Texas. No, I'm watching highlights because a
yeah.
friend of mine said that Kansas upsetted Texas at home.
Oh.
And Kansas is dog water. And Texas is now in a 5-game losing streak. And that's why Texas was a
look
good
at
college.
Black Air Force Energy? Who's this?
Top
I'm
goal
smoking that
scorers,
Uncle Ben pack.
2021.
Rest in peace, Bozo. Yeah, that's Butters.
Mohamed Salah has 10
Black
goals.
Air Force Energy?
Man, that's corny.
10
That's
goals, seven
That's probably
assists.
Butters.
Yes, 7 assists as well. I was gonna say
Black
he's got
Air
5
Force
assists as
Energy?
well. Cristiano Ronaldo,
Man,
4
Butters
goals.
doesn't enjoy. He's
4
trolling.
goals, motherfucker.
He
4.
loves drama. Because that's so much, without drama, he doesn't exist.
The drama
Without
queen.
drama,
Let's
he
go.
can't make any actual appearance on football.
I mean, I'll say this.
That's all
Mohamed
it
Salah,
is.
he is in his physical prime. He's 29 years old. He's putting up some impressive numbers.
Black Air Force.
Yeah.
All right, second quarter. Let me go ahead and change the quarter.
He's the reason we won the league. Like he transformed Liverpool, but we paid like 30 million for him, right? And Roma, they didn't even play him properly. They didn't. They what Klopp had done with Salah is he just totally transformed him and convinced him that he's the best
All
player
right,
in
takes
the
a
world.
snap. Mac
And
Jones
he is.
rolling to his right, gets it up to Harris, picks up 9 yards. Yeah, second quarter started.
Check out that
That's the
program.
first play in the second quarter.
So after
Yeah, we're in the
coming
second
back
quarter
from
now.
Yeah, half this.
Wait, so-
It still is
they
3-0.
came. Wait, so Texas came back from a 31-point deficit and still fucked up the game.
actually,
Illuminati confirmed.
yeah, that's Butters,
Holy
bro.
shit.
That's Butters.
Illuminati
Oh.
confirmed.
Like, he said
That
half
is
the stream.
depressing.
He said half the stream is poverty fans. There ain't no poverty fans here. Get the fuck out of here. Only
We
a Bears
don't,
fan.
we don't
would say that.
allow
Only the
poor
Bears
people
in
around.
Arizona. That's it.
The only poverty fans we allow are Lions fans.
I mean, do
The
you
only thing that's not poverty now is Denver, Washington, and the Giants and Ravens and Niners. Yeah, that's it. Everything else is poverty.
listen?
So all that's poverty.
Black Force Energy. You don't see Butters here. You don't see TRL, Jonah. See, if they were in
Yeah,
here,
thank God the poverty franchises are not here yet.
every time they get in
Now
here,
the stream's about to turn into the suburbs all of a sudden. We're gonna have all the martinis.
Oh,
We're gonna get all the class.
Ghetto.
Screw
every
that.
We're about to have all the martinis live in the mansions and shit. I'll
right,
stop.
every
Wait, did you say
We live in
the
a
suburbs?
Turn to the upper middle class.
The suburbs?
Touchdown,
Screw
Nelson
that.
Aguilar.
every time a Bears
Touchdown.
every time a Bears or Cardinal fans.
Wait, how come
Yeah,
two
touchdown.
seasons after he? Wait, how come 2 seasons after he left Philly, and Nelson Aguilar is having a more productive time when he was in Raiders?
Because Philly's a
and the
poverty
Patriots?
franchise.
Oh
That's a
my
poverty
Jesus Christ.
franchise.
Listen,
Bill
That's what
Belichick.
poverty
That's
franchises do.
Nelson Aguilar, I wish for your forgiveness after I talked the most shit about you in my channel.
Now they're about to be up 10-0.
Bill
Well, the blowout's
Belichick
about
has
to
got a
begin.
knack for doing that.
And here comes the blowout.
He's got a knack for developing players that are, like, everybody calls them has-beens or whatever. They're a bit older,
30 more points to go for
whatever.
winning my bets.
And he's good at fucking changing people's fucking careers around. Who was that receiver he got? They didn't. He had like the most
Touchdown
receiving
Patriots.
yards for a wide receiver in a season, but they lost the Super Bowl.
What a touchdown.
Randy
Nice
Moss.
play.
Was it Randy
Are you talking
Moss?
about the 07 Patriots?
Yeah. Right? He did the same with Randy Moss. Everybody thought that Randy Moss weren't all that. Come to the Patriots, bang. You mean breaks a shitload of records. You mean he's good at doing our players, but Bill Belichick is.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think he's winning the Super Bowl.
No.
$38 on a snack box for one person. Are you kidding me? My mom is
Nelson Aguilar,
wild.
do your job. Do
I'm
your job.
Hey, Gavin, I'm sorry, but this soccer player is better than your Mohamed Salah.
Who?
Put it in the middle. Put him in the middle.
Yeah,
Put me in the middle.
Is that Alexis Sanchez?
Put me in the middle.
No.
Put
Is
me in
that
the middle.
Alexis Sanchez?
Put me in the
Yeah.
middle.
Martinez.
What the fuck is that?
Jose Martinez.
Jose Martinez, he played for America, do we?
John
I'm better than Mohamed Salah.
International tayo.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like.
Illuminati confirmed.
US team, like USA soccer. Let's go. So I want to see. And Christian Pulisic. Who said Christian Pulisic? I'm not gonna let you get away with it.
Yo, I might need to snippet though. Yo, I might need to buy those. You heard? You know what I might do though? I might need to buy a soundboard. So when it's the end of the quarter or a big play happens, I play that theme on. I push that one button.
Hey, DTS.
Yeah, just do prime time.
Yeah, the price. I'll hit the. I'll play.
Yeah, John Jay.
Warriors are still better than your team.
Oh, they're not.
Can we agree on something that we're both happy about last week after we beat the Rams? Please, I don't have this argument today. Not today.
Oh yeah, Mohamed.
Not today. I'm just happy we beat the Rams.
Okay, yeah.
Convincingly,
Because the Warriors are 12-2. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You fail. Your fault. They always fucking do. Like every other San Francisco team.
Listen, at that
Just like the Giants did. Just like the Giants did.
the
What?
And the Nuggets are garbage.
Talking
Talking about my Giants. I'm a baseball
How many
team.
How many championships the Nuggets have?
0.
Yeah, the Nuggets.
Zero,
How much do the
The Nuggets.
property.
How many
Oh, yeah,
Hall
you're
of Famers
poverty.
the Nuggets? How many Nuggets? How many goats
The
the Nuggets
McNuggets.
had? And they
Yeah,
still
how many
haven't
the
They got
made it.
one.
Nuggets.
wait.
They had one MVP player. There.
Melo.
Can't remember.
Never even won an
I
MVP.
googled it the other night, like, because I'm not up to date on fucking Nuggets players and. I mean, wait there now.
Jokic.
So basically,
Oh, he means Jokic. He means Jokic.
hey, the Heat
Alright,
are
let me
actually,
Google
Yeah,
the
that's exactly.
Nuggets,
Yeah,
man.
Jokic. That's the one. Yeah,
the Heat are
Yeah,
actually
Nikola
better than the
Jokic.
Nuggets. So I
Yeah,
give
we are
BTS.
better than the Nuggets.
Yep.
Didn't
Poverty.
move first.
No. We'll see now on the 29th of December, boys. On the 29th of
Okay,
December,
done.
we play you,
Okay.
and then we play you again on the 31st or the 30th.
All right, I can't wait.
Then the 28th and the 30th, or the 29th and the 31st.
Like, let's be honest, bro. The Nuggets aren't doing anything. Like,
The
Nuggets are just not doing
boys.
anything.
You can't change my
You
mind.
guys have they're not going away because most of you guys have young talent, but
Yeah,
they're
that's what it's all
overpaid
about.
as shit.
That's what it's all about.
Check snap.
The Nuggets will be good for
Now
the
Ryan
next
jukes the
10 years.
defender gets sacked. Never mind. He tried to juke the defender and got sacked.
John Jay, are you doing a live watch along for the Nuggets Warriors stream?
Maybe.
You better add, because I'll jump in and fucking give a brief.
That's gonna be a gain for Gage.
Hey, Gavin. Hey, Gavin. When the Warriors beat the Nuggets, you have to say Warriors all day.
I'll say it if it happens.
Okay. And at DTS, I don't know if we play you this year, but when the Warriors beat you, your team is poverty.
Oh, Marky Rice just got sacked.
First down now. First down.
Well, and YTC, when the Warriors beat your Knicks, you suck.
Don't worry. We won't. I'm not saying that. Don't worry, we're gonna win. I won't be saying it because we're winning.
The Knicks been poverty for a minute. Like, how are they doing, by the way?
We're 8-6 right now. I know we're poverty, but still, no.
That's not a bad record at all.
Nuggets, bro. You're worse than the fucking Nuggets.
No, we have 2 championships. We're not like the Suns now.
Back in the 70s.
We're not like the Suns or the Raptors.
Your parents were having a childhood when the Knicks won championships.
You was an itch in your father's knapsack. You was right when they won the
Oh God, come on, man! I was at least still in high school when Miami Heat won the titles.
Yeah, my grandparents were in their 20s when they won the title.
Oh my God!
Niners.
Interesting.
All right, here we go. Take the snap. Play action. Matt Ryan. Screen pass. It dropped.
Damn.
Arsenal versus Watford. This had to be an easy dub for Arsenal. Well, Watford sucks.
Yeah. You think
I can't blame Matt Ryan. These defenders are dropping. These receivers are dropping a lot.
And they win 1-0.
I mean, they're better than Liverpool.
Arsenal inconsistent though. The last couple of years, they've been finishing like 8th, 7th, 8th, 9th. The last 4 years, Arsenal have, so they're having a pretty good season for Arsenal this year. They are.
I'm
seems
just
like
taking.
Arteta seems to be putting it together.
But Ryan dancing around the pocket, goes to the middle.
I'm just hearing from the
17 breaks a tackle. He got the first. And he lunges for the first down. Nice game.
That is
what
true.
A close.
That is
short.
True.
Never mind.
TLP. The Bulls have 6 rings.
Yeah, and y'all.
I'm going for it. 4-1 at the midfield. Go for it.
Y'all should just
rename the Falcons. I go for it.
Rename your team to like the Chicago Jordans because the Bulls haven't been relevant since.
The reason I got into basketball.
No, what about the
Chicago I got into basketball because I watched the documentary, the Michael Jordan documentary on Netflix.
Bulls is trash.
I watched the Colin Kaepernick.
They went for
I watched the Colin Kaepernick documentary and I regret life.
Oh, I watched the first 10 minutes of it and I switched it off.
Yeah, it's trash.
Yeah, I thought it was a former
he said NBA is he said the NFL is slavery. Shut up.
No, he didn't
slavery. I'm sure he's earning millions of dollars a week.
First of all, you get a
hard. When they do the crack runs, I can't remember the name of it.
I'm not even saying because he gets paid. You've spent your whole life over privilege. All because now you look like that black kid from the High School Musical movies doesn't mean you have the right to come around just in that. You get paid. You get income. You get income in at least the top 5% of the world. What are you talking about? And plus, you have the option. Most players don't even get a chance to play, and because of the front office, you can go like 10 million per year, and you could be ass. You don't even have a long shuffle life as an NFL player unless you stay healthy or play good.
Colin Kaepernick thinks he's the new age Martin Luther King.
Yeah, he's
new age Martin Luther King with white parents. Shut the
Yeah.
High school parents. Awesome kid.
White privilege,
weirdo.
CEO, you don't even have a basketball team. Hush.
You know what's better than not having what's better than what's it called? It's better not to have a basketball team than to root for a Canadian team. That's all I'm gonna say.
Basketball team. You were starting to root for the Raptors. The
only good thing to come out of Canada, there's Maple setup.
Yeah, fact.
No, you want to get
shocking that they have a hockey.
No, you don't want to get Canada upset. Show them a photo of Shawn Michaels.
Jeez.
Oh my God!
Scrooge.
The most hated man in Canada. The most hated man in Canada.
Hey, Scrooge McDuck.
Who's your daddy, Toronto?
Oh, Canada.
Also, you know the NH, you know for
Reaction.
the NHL, they actually have less Canadian teams winning titles.
Oh, he
than
got
American
sacked.
teams.
Matt
That is
Ryan got
interesting.
sacked.
Awesome
Flip out.
kid. Canada,
Damn.
Maryland.
Colin Van Noy with a sack.
Awesome kid. I think he's trying.
I put Canada over England. Canada over England any day.
And they're
Well,
going to send
Canada
the field
over
goal
Maryland.
unit.
That's fair.
And they'll send the field goal unit for the Falcons. He got sacked.
Gavin's
Van Noy
gonna kill
sacked
me.
him.
Gavin's gonna kill me, but England over Wales.
Oh, sacrilege. That's like
No,
putting the
how about-
Seahawks over the 49ers.
Nah, how about
That's
Scotland?
wrong.
Now he's gonna kill
How
me.
about Scotland over
That's it. I'm going
Wales?
to reach out for my
Stop,
screen and
stop.
strangle you, John J. You ever say that again?
You
I'm
know what's
sorry.
worse?
I'm
Nah,
sorry,
you know what we'll
Gavin,
say
but
what's better?
my friends.
No. We'll say our little friend Scotland better than Wales.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's doing the Scottish accent then?
What is he
What's
trying to tell a story while trying to make an accent?
White PC. That was a good. Hey, that was a good accent.
It wasn't
That was-
bad.
You know,
It wasn't bad for a Scottish accent. TG to impersonate me, and he does a better Scottish accent than he does a Welsh accent. When he tries to impersonate my accent, he sounds more Scottish than he does Welsh.
No,
Oh, see,
because,
he's
when you're doing a
drinking
Scottish
Irn-Bru
voice,
now,
it
isn't he?
sounds more, it sounds like a Welsh accent, but more your macho-ness to it.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, like a little macho-ness to the Scottish accent, like, what you're singing, and he's like, oh, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's how you get it completely wrong. He's thinking Scottish when he's listening to me. And
Oh, Eric
Welsh and
Cartman's
Scottish sound
in.
nothing
Eric
alike.
Cartman's in the building.
No, because it sounds very different.
Awesome
Yeah.
But like
kid.
I said, no, Scotland over the Wales,
Awesome kid. What drugs
God,
are
me.
you on to think?
And well, because I watched the Shrek film,
Canada
obviously.
is now
Somebody
extreme
must
winter.
tell me I never
You.
loved my family.
Oh, Cartman.
And he missed! Oh, the kicker missed!
Oh, no
Damn,
way.
the Falcons kicker missed.
Yo, hey,
He's
Hey,
still
hey,
10-0,
hey,
and it is.
awesome
Eric
kid.
Cartman's in the building.
I know another kicker that missed. Nick Foley. Actually, he's been playing
Awesome
well
kid.
over these years.
Awesome kid. Guess
No,
what?
it's not even Nick Folk, it's the fucking kicker for the Falcons. The Falcons.
Awesome
the
kid.
The
That was
Falcons.
What you just committed was blasphemy, and you have to pay for blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
That's what's next. Awesome kid.
Eric Cartman, awesome kid. What drugs are you on to think that bullshit? Canada is only known for extreme winter, citizens, and unlimited.
I
And
represent
hockey.
the Denver team. What the fuck you on about, awesome kid? Fuck you. Go Nuggets.
No, the only thing Canada is known for is maple syrup, being apologetic.
Maple
And,
syrup. I
Oh,
watched the
awesome kid when that
documentary.
was Gavin.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, I thought
Okay.
Canada was only
Yeah.
known for having a pussy military, hockey, and terrible winter in a racist
and also,
city.
having an English-Swedish type of accent, sorry
No,
about,
it's mainly
even the other
French.
day.
Oh, sorry.
It's mostly French, mixed with Swedish, Yeah, something like that.
TLC.
Yeah,
do you know,
because,
right, boys, do you know about the maple syrup gangsters?
Maple syrup gangsters.
Right, what
Yeah,
happened was, right,
that
the
sounds
actual
really
documentary,
gay.
right, I watched this, boys,
TLC.
it's
The
true.
maple syrup.
Right,
Yes.
right, the mafia, the Canadian mafia,
The Canadian mafia, I'm surprised.
of maple
Yo,
syrup
mafia.
overnight. They did, right, because they stole, right, $2 million worth of maple syrup and sold it on the black market, and it doubled the price of maple syrup in the shops overnight.
Damn.
So is there such thing as maple syrup?
When I thought it was a Canadian mafia,
I swear, I
I'm
swear.
thinking that
Google
a guy
it,
would.
maple syrup gangsters, boy. Maple
No.
syrup gangsters, it'll come
Now,
out.
when I think of Canadian mafias, I would think it's someone, basically robbing a bank to, use that money to save a kid with cancer, or helping a guy change his tires to upgraded tires.
Hey,
Oh,
watch it.
please. A Canadian gangster is literally just a neighborhood watch. They just say it in nice
Oh.
Yo, TLP's right.
Come on.
TLP's right. Yeah, we should have been conquered Canada. Like,
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't conquer Canada, but then again, who wants to live in the backwoods?
Wait,
You want to live in the backwoods where it's cold?
guys. Canada, right, is part of the
They wanna
British
live in the backwoods.
province, right? Yeah, so technically, Britain conquered Canada just like we conquered your asses, right? Yeah, just remember that. Thank you very fucking much. Let's go, rule Britannia, Britannia.
You know, when do you think they're going to make Peyton Manning a head coach?
Oh yeah,
I
didn't
think
we?
they're gonna do that.
Didn't we get you guys to unrule us though?
Just remember, who burned down the fucking White House? Who burned down the White House? Yeah, that was right. That's right. Me.
Oh, God.
My guy. My bitches. We burned down your fucking White House.
Wait, what?
Our White House.
Gavin's going all nuclear.
Yeah. Watch this.
Yeah.
Check your phone.
And Mac Jones got sacked. What happened?
Check your phone.
Check my phone. Hang on.
Your messages on Twitter.
Oh, this is a new Tom Brady documentary. I want to watch this.
Hang on. Check my Twitter. Well, for what?
For a message.
Hang on. Let me go ahead.
Hey guys, did any of you watch the first ever Hard Knocks that
What
was
message?
going on mid-season with the Colts?
Oh, hang on.
Any of you watch
I gotta
that
check
yet?
my notifications.
Hard
Hang on. Let me
Knocks,
check my. Hold
the
up.
new one with the Colts.
Did he?
No.
Oh,
No, sadly, I've only seen a Hard Knocks with the
And
Cowboys and Browns.
he sent me $5, yo.
It's
Whoa.
the first ever one
Awesome
set
kid.
during the season.
You're getting
isn't
time. Awesome kid. Gotta get timed out. He sent me $5 on. Yeah.
Dude, what the hell?
it? Bye.
Well,
That
there
is
you go.
crazy.
It's only a timeout though. It's not banned for the stream. He didn't ban him for
We
the
had
stream.
13 colonies to blow.
No, it's $5 per timeout, and it's like $20 for the entire stream, like you do with CG.
Yeah.
We
it's a fun-
conquered, right? Just remember now, right? Yeah, the UK.
That's only for
conquered
like
a
for
quarter.
5 minutes. 5 for
A
5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quarter
Kendrick
of the
Perkins
known
hasn't
world.
been good productively
Yes,
since
5 for 5 minutes.
1/4
Kendrick
of the
Perkins
world we owned.
sucks. Oh my
We
god.
owned
All
a
right.
quarter
Takes a snap.
Apply
Mac Jones. Screen.
at one
Number
point.
25. Trying to break a
Couldn't even
tackle, and he stopped
train.
short. Punt time. And they'll punt. UK lost a 13 colony lead, bro.
Yeah, but we owned a quarter of the world. So
Gavin.
when we had 13 colonies, 2 fucking
Gavin.
below.
Gavin, isn't it so funny how Britain, UK, whatever, conquered almost the entire world, but America stood up to you guys and said, "Screw you,"
That's right.
and we are now the best nation in the world.
Africa,
I mean, the French
we
helped
most
us.
of Africa,
I mean,
and Africa revolted.
India,
India was
I mean,
still sort of
technically-
like
technically Spain and France helped us.
Wait, why does it
Wait,
say
hold up,
that
hold up.
Britain? Why does it say Brazil and Argentina went 0-0?
Wait.
What is this?
Wait, hold up.
No, but you heard?
Wait,
No, but technically we had we had backing financial aid from the French and
Yeah.
Spaniards, yeah.
But
Oh
you
technically,
yeah,
didn't do it on your own.
Wait, Gavin, hold on. If it wasn't for America in World War I to help the British, thank you.
Oh,
You're
no
welcome.
way,
Hold
no
up.
way.
Hey,
How
hey, hold
late
up.
did
To
you
be
come
fair,
in?
Yeah.
World
to
War
be
II.
fair, America didn't get involved until they bombed the shit out of us. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Pearl Harbor,
right?
yeah.
If it weren't for
I'm
the
talking about
Japs,
World
right?
War
If
I.
it weren't for the Pearl Harbor, you guys
talking about World War I.
wouldn't even have got involved.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
we
World
were
War I.
fighting the war for fucking like 5 years before you guys even got
I'm
involved.
talking about
Hang on, Giants
World
Nation's
War
here.
I.
What's good?
Yo, what's good, y'all? What up? What up? Yeah,
Talking
I'm
about
good.
World War I.
yeah, what's good, John?
Go
We
on,
helped the
Giants
Europeans.
What
and
up?
when
What
we
up?
got in there, we stopped all the crap. And then
Yeah.
after,
If it weren't,
and
if it
then,
weren't
and
you
then
guys,
listen,
you'd all
listen.
be
We
speaking
came in
German, I
late.
know,
In World War II, we came in late, and we were fighting 2 wars in the Pacific and in Europe. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah, we had 2 different armies. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
fighting the Japanese and fighting Europe. Yeah.
You walked in a history
The
class,
Pacific
John.
was like a naval war, though, wasn't it? It wasn't an actual. It was like more like
Yeah,
a naval
motherfuckers
war.
were kamikazing themselves, like
Yeah.
killing themselves for their own country.
Yeah, that's what they like back. They like doing.
What
They'd
Toshiko
rather fucking commit suicide than
explosive.
be caught.
Yeah, they would rather die, as a member than surrender and
Yeah,
the dishonor the country, their tradition.
Japanese,
Yeah,
listen, the Japanese culture is a warrior culture. They are
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
They don't
they
wanna
said
dishonor anybody
kamikazes. We
I
sent.
mean, if one
Yeah,
of
they
their, one of
said
their officers
kamikazes. We
performed
sent them
badly, he would
F-bombs.
commit suicide.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a warrior mentality. They don't want
Yeah.
to, dishonor their country by surrendering.
Listen.
Wait,
You still
You
whooped their
gotta
ass.
respect them.
Hold on. Listen.
Wait.
Here's a true story. So there's a Italian gangster back in the day is telling the story.
Gotti?
Uh,
I'll stop.
No. Just a little local gangster
for a second.
here in the Bay Area. And he's at a bar, and this Japanese dude, he's buying alcohol, drinking, and like these tough dudes try to intimidate him. And he was a Japanese yakuza, and he's minding his own business.
One of
Oh,
them.
so
And they come up to him. He comes up to him. He finishes his drink. He gets a knife and he chops up his index finger in front of these Italian gangsters. Chop him. He said, "Here you go." He says, in my culture, to be initiated, you chop your finger off. You think I'm? You say, and he's like, you think I'm afraid of you Italian motherfuckers? We die because we don't pussy out. And then all the Italian people are like, fuck, this guy's
high
mental.
tense for
This guy's
them,
crazy. It's a reality, and that's
Yeah, the Yakuza are crazy, compared to the Italians.
Yakuza. Yeah, actually,
the Triads, the Yakuza,
I've seen some real life videos of Yakuza members going to work on people and that. You mean some
I
proper
actually saw interviews involving
CCTV shit
Yakuza.
and that? I mean, people getting butchered by Yakuza members.
You guys know how they test out their tattoos?
No, not really. No.
They try to cut you in the back, and if you can, and if they don't see any cut, that means that the demon on your back, or whatever is on your back, it protects you. So that's why you see some guys come up with the scars over their back with their yakuza attached.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And then also San Francisco, we have the biggest Chinese mafia.
Texas Snap.
Yeah, in the western area.
And pride parades.
Yeah.
No game.
Pride parades.
I'm the biggest.
Yeah, because you're close to Japan, so obviously,
I am a little bit Chinese, so I know this stuff very well. You don't mess around with the Asian culture. You don't want to do that.
Hey, come on! They gave us Pearl Harbor. We gave them giant firecrackers. Big difference.
I mean, they give us everything because everything's made from China, supposedly. Yeah.
Well. Hey! If it wasn't for China, there'll be no guns because they created the first gun.
The gunpowder. Yeah, they created the gunpowder.
No, I know.
It's not for China. We don't get smartphones, guys.
No, but with China, that's when they started creating gunpowder. With fireworks and stuff like that.
I don't get the basketball shoes from China.
No, because I saw gun documentaries on how the first gun was
God damn, what are you doing?
Tea bags,
What kind of
what is Mexico doing?
John's Nation hates this conversation. I can already tell.
Nah, I'm just wondering what the fuck y'all talking about, honestly.
Yo,
we're talking about
gangsters. I think this is all started from gangsters.
That was the first
I
gun.
started winding the boys up about the White House.
Yeah, they're talking about
all
Asian culture.
escalated from there.
They're talking about Asian culture. What's it called?
Wait,
that's always great. That's always great.
Yeah, this all started because I was talking about burning the White House down, which happened. Like, it did actually happen, boys, and my boys.
That's a fact, TOP. That's a fact.
I know that I am.
China gave us COVID too.
Yeah,
I thought it was Japan.
Flu.
Who gives a fuck? Same thing.
Yeah, they get an L for that shit. I ain't gonna lie, they get a big ass.
For one bat, we basically went on a 2-year pandemic.
They gave us COVID and they gave us Nike, aka LeBron James. So
LeBron James.
Shout out to Ian King.
At least they give us at least they give us Yao Ming though. Yao Ming.
We get Dwayne Wade propaganda from China.
Nah, Yao Ming. We good with Yao Ming though.
Hey, I'll
give us Jackie Chan as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, no, hey,
Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee in them.
I have the power.
And Bruce Lee, Jet Li, yeah.
See, hey yo, what's it called?
We got Mortal Kombat as well.
Yeah, watch this. We have the sweatshops. Right?
The sweatshop?
Yeah, we have the sweatshops in your streams now, right?
Yeah, now you want to send them to the sweatshop? You already know what to do.
Exactly. Hey, yo, awesome kid. We got sweatshops now, motherfucker. Like, I can't do that.
Well, you know what to do.
What happened?
You want to send them to the sweatshop? You know what to do, CEO. You want to send them to the sweatshop? You already know.
That goes for you and Stewie Griffin's little bitch ass.
Stewie Griffin.
Well, you already see the little icon, so you already know what to do.
See, I want to put on my game, but the game is only 10-0.
Yeah, that game low scoring as fuck. I thought this game would have been a little high scoring by now.
How can you think that was high scoring?
I had a feeling it was going to be a low scoring game as well.
Yeah, because I thought it was going to be much closer in high scoring, like a little
6-4,
like 17 mark by now.
If it was 20, if it was,
I thought it would have been like 14-17 right now, something like that.
If it was the 2017-18 Falcons, maybe.
All the Patriots back, boys?
It'll probably start getting high scoring once it's the third quarter. Once both teams get to the 20 mark, I think it'll be around there.
Lost to a team by 45. What are we talking about?
Hey, awesome kid. You better beat the Seahawks, because then I will be trolling your butts if you can't beat the Seahawks.
Oh, the Seahawks are dog water.
Please beat the Seahawks.
Beat the Seahawks. Beat them.
Hey guys, I just want to disagree with Cartman. Right, yeah, America.
Yeah, we do got sweatshops
always
here.
Always has been great and always will be great.
I'm gonna sweatshop.
Just let that sink in. Cartman.
It's a fact.
Okay, let me let that sink in.
Oh, hey, you want to hear what?
All right, give me a second.
You want to hear what Colin Coward said this morning?
What?
Tell
Oh
us.
God.
Tell us what Coward
Here he
said.
comes. Here he comes. I want to hear the bad take.
He said this. He said that the reason why the 49ers beat the Rams was because OBJ did not have enough time to prepare.
Oh my God!
Excuses.
It takes a whole beat.
I'm sure getting blown at 31 to I'm sure getting blown at 31 to 10 was
I love Colin
prepare.
Coward. He's the best.
Yeah,
He's
it was
the best.
obviously the offensive side of the ball lacking. How many rushing
It's not
TDs
like
we
Aaron
had?
Donald. It's not like Aaron Donald didn't get shut out by Daniel Brunskill.
Oh
yet
yeah.
again.
Hey, Gavin, you missed it. I substitute for CG on the roundtable, and I asked him. And you want to know what that sheriff douchebag said? He said,
tell
"Oh,
me.
Aaron Donner has never been dominated by Brunskill."
What?
Illuminati confirmed.
That guy's
right
cocky.
now, I'll tell you what it is right now, yeah. Is
Get Colin
Aaron
Coward out
Donald
of sports
has
media.
one
I
move.
swear, every time I hear from him,
Right? Aaron
He's gonna
Donald
feel
has
like
one
it's
move. Right? And
one
it's
player costing the team the loss. What do you
Aaron
mean
Donald,
OBJ had less time to prepare? What do you mean by that?
OBJ's fucking overrated as fuck. Right here. Aaron Donald, right here, has got one move, and it's a bull rush. Right? Now, Daniel Brunskill is great against the bull rush.
Oh, Butters.
Right? It's when you get him
Didn't have
moving
enough time to
laterally.
prepare and score 2
You get
TDs
Daniel
against.
Brunskill moving laterally,
Bro.
that's when he suffers. But if you just bull
Is
rush
Butters
him,
actually
he can
speaking
stand
facts
up
for
all
once?
he can.
Oh, Butters, yeah.
Hey, listen, this
Speaking
is
logic.
this is the same guy, Colin Cowherd, that said Sam Darnold was
That's
going to be the
rare.
first
Butters
quarterback.
speaking logic.
Right, yeah. He called
Yeah,
him.
that's why he got fired from ESPN because he's retarded.
Is that Butters actually speaking logic?
I mean,
Hey,
to be
Butters,
fair, like,
hey,
I
Butters.
agree with that logic.
Hey, Butters. Hey, don't go to your troll account, Cowboy Trevor.
Yo,
You
facts.
were exposed.
Yo, Fox, you already know what to do if he doesn't come with
Don't get the essential oils out.
Yeah, I know,
Hey,
right?
hey,
Watch
FYI,
Max. Watch
Butters
Max
is
Kellerman
Cowboy
get a
Trevor.
show on Fox Sports.
he beat up.
Troy Taylor's horrible too, by the
Oh,
way.
hey, look,
Or
awesome.
second ass.
Take a snap. Mike Jones.
Troy
Another
Taylor's
snap.
only there to look
Checks to the
like.
middle.
That's
Gets
all
about.
he's there for, bro.
Breaks a tackle. Gets about. Oh, he broke a tackle. First down. No,
And then a couple
second
of
and 9.
years
Never mind.
that's
Short.
away too.
I thought it was first down now. Second and 1 coming up. I thought he got the first. Nah, he's short. All right, come on, Patriots. Run the score up. I need this game to go over 40 points. I'm down 30. It's only 10 points so far.
Jesus.
Let's go run up the score. Come on.
You lost your bets again, bro.
Yes, part of my bets. I thought this game was going to go over 40.
Matt Ryan looks like he's about to scream.
40 points. All right, so a touchdown would get me closer, though. Yeah, I'm just driving. It's a minute and 8
Well,
left.
Van Noy's second sack of the game. Van Noy's got 2 sacks already, boys.
All right, Mac Jones has been decent. 11 for 12 for 102 for a TD so far. He's been all
I
right.
can't believe Mac Jones is
11
good.
for 12, yeah.
Man, you had to say that with
believe-
Butters bitch ass in here, man.
Yo, Butters.
Butters
Nah,
is
he
like,
left.
I told everybody I was
What?
right.
No, Butters.
You know what to do if you want buttered up.
Nah, I only reserve that special treatment to Austin Kid, to be honest with you.
Awesome Kid and
I
Stu
don't think
Griffin.
that's anybody else except Austin Kid.
Let me tell you something, dude.
All right, so it's on commercial break. Let me look at the comments.
This game is so fucking bad.
He beat a practice squad team.
Excuses.
But look,
Austin Kid
God.
crime.
Damn.
Okay.
Look at Austin Kid crime, bro.
Mac Jones is from Alabama. What do you expect? He's crying in the comments. Making excuses.
Awesome
CEO
kid.
is so soft. He called you out.
So has Mac Jones been the best Alabama QB to come out over the last 15 years?
Probably.
You're
I
awesome kid
guess.
said it.
That's not really saying much.
Awesome Kid, you can.
I mean, that's not really saying much. If you can look to your left, you can see Adrian McCarron on produce.
Awesome Kid. If you want to avoid the sweatshop, all you got to do is click the link and hop on the stream. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, what
He
the
never
hell?
he never goes on the stream. He comes on and disappears after
I
5
tapped the link multiple. I
Okay,
put the
and
link
tell-
multiple times. He doesn't
Awesome
come
Kid,
on.
Awesome Kid.
Oh, it's
until you-
Clippers versus Grizzlies
Awesome
right
kid.
now.
We're coming
until you
to
learn how
chat.
to speak
Okay,
up for
what?
yourself,
And then
you're
you'll
getting
leave.
timed out.
Awesome kid. Say what if we lost to the 2015 Panthers?
That's not cool.
It is
No, they didn't lose. They literally got ass raped in front of the whole fucking country to see.
You got butt fucked by PJ Walker.
You got
That was a straight
assaulted.
jail. That was a straight prison ass rape right there.
You got raped by Potty John Walker.
You got butt munched by the last time Josh Norman was good.
Yeah.
Seriously, he peaked in Cam Newton's MVP season. Then he forgot that he actually
I don't
played
know, but Monday Night
consistent
Football, I thought we were
defense.
going to get Josh Norman versus Odell again fighting.
That was not going to happen. I knew that.
Norman is
No, I thought it was going to happen. Them fighting again.
That's never
Yeah,
gonna happen.
just remember that Derrick Henry's pimp hand is still imprinted on your face, Norman.
He said Derrick Henry's pimp hand.
Wait, isn't Norman on your team?
Yes.
So I
Yeah, I
talking
regret
shit about him.
everything
Fucking shit.
because he's fucking ass.
Yes.
He has ass. I will agree.
Oh,
I will
dude,
be Josh.
Same
hey,
thing
Gavin,
with Eli
Gavin,
Apple's on my
Gavin.
team. I don't
Gavin,
care.
listen, Gavin. Since
Once
he's
in
been
the
on the
middle.
team,
Caught.
he leads the corners
Jacoby
in
Myers,
most
first down.
penalties.
Yeah, exactly. He's ass.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like Josh Norman at all. I fucking hate. I do not rate him. The sooner we get Jason Brett back, the better. But we're not getting him back this season. So let's just
I think
Josh
Brett's
Norman.
gonna
How long? What's the contract on Josh Norman? Is it a 2-year, 3-year contract deal? Or is it just a 1-year prove it?
Just this year.
Yeah, I don't want
Hey,
another
there's
year
only
left.
one reputation. Hey guys, you know there's actually a good reputation with Magic Johnson and Josh Norman.
What?
Number Aguilar for
Getting
5
burned.
yards. They're about to score right now, the Patriots.
What do you mean?
Patriots
That's
are about to
a
score now.
Super
To try to make it 17-13, 17.
Butters is backstage.
buddy.
Butters.
But you're
Mac Daddy Jones. Look like Mac Daddy Jones, really?
Yo,
Listen,
What's
a
up,
poverty
buddy?
fan,
basketball Corporal Jones.
a poverty fan just
Screw you,
emptied
Butters.
out Sunday.
I rubbed it in.
Now my bank account just lost another zero, bro. Like,
Here we go. Takes a snap.
Sack.
Mac Jones under pressure gets sacked.
Hey, listen,
You're
Mac
wrong.
Jones is going to be trash next year. I promise you that.
Yes.
yes.
I mean,
agree.
that's always expected with a
I
sophomore.
mean, it's a sophomore slump. Yeah, sophomore slump.
Listen. Hey, Butters, listen. This is a real
Reggie
stat.
Jackson.
Mac Jones's per pass attempt is less than 5 yards. That shows you that he's not throwing the ball deep.
It doesn't matter. He's winning Rookie of the Year.
First down. First down.
It should
got
go to
it.
Chase Young. Not Chase Young. What's his name?
If Mac Jones
Lamar
was
Chase.
If Mac Jones was on the Bears, he would be totally
No,
garbage.
Chase Young's a sophomore.
Yeah, he would be. It's Bill Belichick. It is. It's Bill Belichick's the difference
Bill
between all these
Belichick.
rookies.
Bill Belichick is smart. He basically uses the talent to capitalize what they have.
I hate Bill Belichick, but he is my favorite head coach.
I like
Wait,
Bill
Yeah,
Belichick.
they're going to take the field.
Is
goal.
John
hate him.
Morant wearing the Kyrie
He's
ones?
the best head
Wait,
coach I've seen in my era. So you've got to respect him.
Are those the Kyrie ones? I haven't seen those in a minute.
Illuminati confirmed.
Damn. Illuminati. Screw Illuminati.
Oh,
Oh, they're coming for your ass.
They're coming to get you.
You won't get the Illuminati on your ass.
anonymous
I mean,
confirmed.
Hey,
Hold
Illuminati's
on,
already
hold on.
here
Hey, listen.
in the form of Butters.
Listen. Hold on. Listen. I do believe in the Freemason. They are an underground organization that's in the public. People see them. They have chapters in every city, and they are very exclusive.
yeah.
Whatever they do,
Like a secret
in the
handshake
private,
and shit. Isn't it?
it's very mysterious.
Freemasons.
They
and
go
shit.
back. The Freemasons go back during the time of Jesus. These guys were basically the
Kick us up,
architects-
and it's
architects
Good.
of the
straight
world.
to the middle. Good.
So
And that's the
I'm
end of the
actually
third-
more scared of those guys.
And that's the end of the
It's
halftime.
good.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. The Freemasons are just a bunch of old dudes eating sandwiches at their little church. I'm gonna
Nah, I
keep it
disagree on
At
that.
your little
real.
cut.
I can
Yeah,
join the
eating
Freemasons right
sandwiches
now.
at the little church and raping kids
I can
after.
join the Freemasons right now if I want to.
Damn.
It's not exclusive. It's not exclusive.
Hey, awesome kid. You call
13-0.
Kyler Murray your daddy every time.
You call Kyler Murray a cornerback.
First,
Yeah,
first of all,
corner.
anything
13-0
above
at the
daddy,
half.
you cannot call Kyler Murray. He's not tall. He's not taller than a daddy. Ooh.
Yeah,
look
week
nice.
week 13. You're gonna wait.
Fucking
Hold on.
munchkin.
I promise on Jonah's live stream, I'm not gonna say shit about your team until we play each other. So
The Niners?
no, not
No,
the
the Cardinals and Bears.
Bears,
Oh,
we beat the
okay.
Bears already.
Cardinals.
You guys are gonna pimp slap the Bears. It's the Bears.
Yeah.
The Bears are ass. That's right. Bears
Yeah.
are shit.
No, we got poverty on poverty that say Sunday.
Poverty.
I fancy Justin
You
Fields
ever-
next year. I just don't fancy him this year. Next year,
By the
he's
sake
coming.
of poverty. Look at that.
Come back next year, Butters.
Yeah, come back next year. You can win for all I care. But this year, you want Maggie fired, and we want you to bend the knee for our top 5 pick.
man. Fuck your top 5 pick.
Bro, Butters, the
If
Bears
it's
are
fire
trash,
Nagy,
right?
they
Well,
have
if you keep
the
winning,
Niners have to
then
fire
Nagy's
Kyle
gonna
Shanahan.
still be the head coach to stink your team up.
Nagy will be there next season because he's playing
Like, can
Justin
we just
Fields.
stop
You
Justin
can
Fields
have
is
a
the
top,
Nagy
you can
ball.
have a top 15 pick, and what we can
Swings
still
at
fire
Terrence,
Matt Nagy.
man.
You won't
No,
fire
if you
Matt
get top
Nagy
15, you're
because
making the
he's playing
playoffs,
Justin
though.
Fields. He's realized that his career is connected to Justin Fields, right? Yeah,
Oh,
and he's
God.
playing Justin Fields. Unlike
Bend
Kyle Shanahan with Trey Lance, he's not fucking playing him. Do you mean? But Nagy has gone out and played the rookie, and he's gone out and put his fucking balls to the wall shit. And I
Yo,
think
John,
TOP, your fucking Bears are garbage, dude.
John
We're gonna
Morant's
rag
playing
you like the
beast mode
filthy
against the
poverty
Clippers right now.
franchise team that you are. All right. Well, listen, TOP, we're the kings. You're our bitches. All right. You're the fucking jester.
Bears are gonna do. Hey yo, TOP, is you TOP a crackhead, bro? Hey yo, TOP. Like, let's all chip in and give you rehab, bro.
Hey, I want to let everybody know Butters has a crush on Jay Leno, aka Bailey. So
Yeah.
Bailey's are ugly. Bailey's ugly.
Shut up,
Bailey
Chia.
looks like that white spider from that kids cartoon with all the bugs. That's what he looks like.
Shut up, Chia Nation.
What?
that's corny, Butters.
Yo, what do you mean, Chich? I don't get it. What is?
That's the commercial. Chia.
Yeah, but what is that referring to?
Is that Iverson?
No, that's.
I have no idea. It was like a corny joke by Butters that made, and TOP's riding it because he's a filthy Bears fan. And you know, Bears fans have the same IQ.
Man, awesome kids.
Bears are gonna do the Giants R. Kelly style. What the fuck? Yo, chill out.
I am Butters. Dun, 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 dun.
No, we're gonna do. No, we're gonna. I'll one you up. We're gonna do the Bears Bill Cosby style.
Make me hump the air.
What the fuck?
Don't,
is
hey,
with
you
people
better not
after
do
this?
that, you moron.
You piss sitting down.
You
I will
won't
hump
like
the air.
it.
I will hump the air.
I'll
I will hump the air right now.
You ain't gonna, hey, you ain't gonna do that, pervert.
Hey, YTC, get ready to put Butters
Disgusting.
off.
Hey, John Station, you're gonna catch some doing the Bears Bill Cosby style, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because you know, a lot of people put their fucking dicks up the Bears' ass for the last like 15 fucking, for the last 25 fucking years since they won a Super Bowl. So
that's right.
Can like the Bears are not a historical team? Can we just like come on? Like you can't have one Super Bowl being a historical team.
The 85 Bears are historical.
No, that's 1 year, Gavin. That's
Yeah, but
1
it's
year.
still historical, though. It's still an
No,
historical
the
year.
49ers and the Giants are historical. Multiple
Yeah,
Super
yeah.
Bowls the Bears have won.
That defense they had is arguably the best defense ever.
No, hell no. Nope.
Yes.
Arguably, you mean?
Arguably, yes, but it's number
Yeah,
2.
I'm not saying it is. I'm not
Ravens
saying it is. Just saying it's
2000
arguably
defense
could be.
Ravens 2000 defense.
So it is historical in a way. Sorry, boys. I don't want to go to bat for Butters. I really don't. Like, you know, but 85 Bears. Sorry.
Oh, Butters. Ugh. Butters.
Why the fuck do you care, awesome kid?
Wait, what is Awesome Kid saying? I told you,
You
Butters.
got a Giants beating the Bears.
Hey, yo, Butters, why you got a hat? Is that a naked picture? What the fuck is that, Butters?
That's Mac Jones when he's smoking a cigar.
Why does he have no shirt
100
on?
mil, 100 mil.
Yo, Butters.
Hey, the 85 Bears should be lucky that the 49ers had a bad year because that would have been 6 trophies.
Yo,
You
Just
sound
saying.
like you still buttered over that, John Jay.
hey, that's a fact. Like they were in the wild card. They had injuries that year, and they were 10-6, and then they lost in the wild card round. But if they were not injured, that team could have been like a 14-2. We would have had
The Bears were just unstoppable that year.
I don't care. That's BS.
Defense they had, wasn't
You can say whatever you want. Just be lucky the Niners were garbage that year.
Just like I can't make an excuse about how Jay Cutler was hurt, you can't make an excuse.
You can't make an excuse.
Actually, I can make an excuse. You want to know why? Want to know why? Because it's facts.
So is
Also that year your team was just lucky that year. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
How the fuck we were?
I don't know how the Bears were good.
we were the number 1 seed NFC, I think.
I don't know how that team was good. That team was just like.
I miss anything?
Nothing made sense.
No, just Butters getting roasted, just usual stuff.
Yeah, but the only part is missing is that wait, who else?
And then the 2006 team. How do you get a quarterback that threw like 22 interceptions and you guys are still in the Super Bowl?
That because of our defense.
That defense was
defense carried, but then again, Eli Manning threw 23 picks in one season.
Anyway, I'm done with my BS.
But yeah, it's all right. There was one season Eli Manning threw 23 picks. So
we beat the Seahawks when they had like Kurt Warner, and we beat.
I know Matt Hasselbeck.
The Saints when they had Drew Brees.
No, it's when he first came to New Orleans. Yeah,
I know it was when they first came there. They still
after he left the Chargers.
They were still,
Yo, Eric Carmen, you are a Denver Broncos fan. I want you to live in shame because you couldn't even beat the Pigeons. You can blow out the Cowboys, but you can't even beat the Pigeons in your own territory. Yeah, you let Jalen Hurts torch your team.
Hey, you let Jalen fumbles fuck your team up, Eric Cartman. You could beat the fucking Cowboys, but you can't beat up on Philadelphia.
Yeah, Dallas Cowboys that are literally Super Bowl. I'm sorry, they're Super Bowl contenders.
And we whooped you guys in our first Super Bowl too. So.
Yep.
I'm sorry, John Jay. Everybody else that doesn't like the Cowboys, but it's true. They can blow out a Super Bowl contender, but lose to a poverty franchise.
We're tied with the Broncos on all-time record, so I looked it up.
Hey! I don't like the Cowboys. I despise them.
Nobody does.
Nobody does. Every time the Cowboys lose, an Angel gets its wings.
No. ZG, he's my boy, but I had to get on his ass saying he was saying so much positive things about the Cowboys. God damn, CG. You're supposed to hate them. And you're like, I think they're going to win the Super Bowl.
I'm going to say it. I am going to problem with the Cowboys. It's the fucking Seahawks, I hate. Fuck the Seahawks.
The only thing nice about Philly is that they got a good offensive line. That's about it. After that, everything sounded like nothing else.
Y'all made Jalen Hurts look like MVP.
You made him look like fucking MVP Donovan McNabb.
No, more like MVP Carson Wentz before.
That's an oxymoron. Donovan McNabb never won the MVP.
Oh, never mind. No, his Pro Bowl year, I think.
Yep. So,
because he was fucking trash as well too.
You guys
before Madden curse, he got on the cover when he was in his earlier years.
According to Jonas, he was so great.
TOP. You need Super Bowls. Super Bowls.
Bears
you have one. Shut up.
Bears
you have a French fry.
They own the Ravens and the Giants. Wait a second. Wait. Listen. I despise the Giants, but the Giants actually have 4 Super Bowls.
Thank you.
I'm just saying.
You can own it, but guess what?
If my team doesn't give.
If we own it so bad, why you don't have more championships than us?
Didn't we beat you guys? Didn't we beat you guys in '86 to win our first Super Bowl?
I think they were on the path. Yeah, on the path. Yeah.
Nah,
that's what I mean.
We never made
the rematch.
We didn't make the Super Bowl with
No, I said in the playoffs in 1986 we whooped your ass.
How would I know I wasn't born?
Butter.
Yeah,
well, I mean, you know so much about Bears history,
from the
right?
Shadow Realm,
right, Mr. Head of Chicago?
I was watching it in the Shadow Realm.
Let me
the fact that Butters is the head of Chicago is enough said, really.
Oh, hey, Butters, my team doesn't give
explains a lot.
13 reasons to drink bleach on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
My team is
Eric Carmen, bro, your last good.
No, but the Broncos haven't been
last
poverty
good
like
quarterback
Chicago,
before when John Elway retired was Jay Cutler.
That's true. But technically, the best quarterback before him was Peyton Manning.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Butters, but Giants won, Bears.
Peyton Manning is probably top 5 quarterback
Hey, also got you, Butters.
Yo, Eric Cartman, you have no right to talk. You made the pigeons fly
Yep.
again.
Is he a Broncos fan? Is he Cartman?
Giants 4.
He's a Broncos fan.
Right, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's a Broncos fan, Eric Cartman.
Yeah. You guys started off the season 3-0, and you guys were talking about Super Bowl. And
Derek Rose and Khalil Mack all proved that Chicago sports teams are nothing more than a factory of wasted potential.
Oh,
that's not true. That's not true. You idiot.
Oh yeah, you wanna pull up wasted potential? Joakim Noah and Jimmy Butler.
Eric Cartman.
The Denver Broncos are a mile-high pile of steaming shit.
Hell, you can put Michael Jordan there. Michael Jordan should probably have like 10 rings, but he played with Chicago, so.
Yeah. He would have had 10 if he was on the Lakers or he went to New York.
I will pee on your hair.
Ugh.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Nasty. Yes.
He
said he gonna pee on our hair.
This guy.
Motorsports. We're going to put some motorsports, you guys.
Butters, every time, he says something ridiculous, he tops it every time. He always tops it.
Yeah, it's so nasty.
Like first it was the Demon Butter. He called because my Niners kicked their butts. Then I don't know what happened. He started pouring water or something on a T-shirt, and now he was humping the air, and then now he wants to pee on something.
No, I want to pee on Giants Nation's afro.
Oh,
hey, buddy, that would be the last thing. That would be the last thing you do in your life if you ever come.
He said wasted like Patrick Ewing. Oh damn!
Patrick Ewing was a fucking choke artist. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
He had everything right around that cocksucker. He just didn't want to fucking win.
Yeah, he decided to choke. We had all the.
We had Pat Riley. We had fucking all this fucking amazing talent. He's the one that missed the fucking. Didn't he miss a finger roll or some shit to go to the fucking championship round or some shit?
Yeah, he missed the fucking finger roll layup.
Yeah, and I like Patrick Ewing, but still.
He still was a choke artist when in the clutch moments, yeah.
Butters, only
no wasted him, bro.
Hey, by the way, TOP, your boy Michael Jordan says the best place he ever played in is in New York in the 90s.
The Garden. He said the best place was in the Garden.
He did say that. That's his favorite arena.
Michael Jordan's the first ever player to say New York Knicks Stadium is the Mecca of basketball.
We're the Mecca.
Madison Square Gardens. Everybody fucking thinks that.
The Mecca is New York. Yep. Hey, that's why New York will never be poverty.
Triple G Golovkin enjoyed fighting at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
Over LA. He says he wanted this promoter. I want to fight in Madison Square Garden.
All the boxers do. That's the Mecca boxing. MSG.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a lot of Meccas in Madison Square Garden.
Some of the most epic fights have been there.
Also, when Miguel Cotto was fighting in Garden during the
Falcons have the ball.
Yeah,
it was packing. People like I enjoyed Miguel Cotto's fights in the Garden. That place was always fired up.
Packed.
Every fight.
Yeah, the New York crowd.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine if he boxed in Chicago. He would have probably got shot in the leg in probably like the 7th round or some shit.
We're a different breed, Chicago. No, not Chicago. New York is a different breed of fans.
I have never seen a boxing fight in Chicago. Never.
Shitty.
New York's a whole different breed.
Dude,
when it comes to cheering.
Dude,
and putting people over.
Listen, the Warriors Stadium in Oakland, Andre Ward fought there, and it was so cool. And that was better than Chicago. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Listen, the only thing Chicago has us in is basketball. That's it. Football, we own them. Baseball, we own them.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
The only thing I got care for them is the fucking Blackhawks and the fucking Bulls. That's it.
Facts, CEO.
TOP lives in a cardboard box smoking crack. Let's pray for this man. All right, let's pray. TOP, we are here to pray for you to make sure you're okay. Hopefully you find a house so you can live.
Guys, we need to stage an intervention for TOP, I think.
Yeah, we gotta stage an intervention for Chicago in general.
Yo.
Be right back. Be right back, boys.
Anyway.
Now we gotta stage a whole intervention for Chicago. But then again, the equivalent of that is an exorcism.
Mm-hmm. I mean, don't make when we face the Giants, I'm gonna record myself hump the air.
Oh, you're gonna stench that entire air.
No,
I feel bad for the fans who have to witness it next to you.
No, Butters, no. Hey, listen.
That final game in Soldier Field is about to be stench with Butters.
Hey, Butters. By doing that, you just proved that you're a virgin.
Oh wow!
I'm sorry.
Smelly lives with Ninja Turtles and owns Rent Master Splitter to live in the Baltimore sewers.
He said Master Splitter.
Baltimore sewers.
Well, yeah, that's weird.
They
called May 14 a Mutant Ninja Turtle with Master Splinter.
Smelly lives with the Ninja Turtle.
That's his nickname. That's Seal's nickname I gave him.
Owes rent to Master Splinter to live in the Baltimore sewers.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that when we play each other.
The Bears play the Cardinals?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. False start.
Do the Giants play the Bears this year?
Yeah, week 17.
Hey, I hope you beat them because I want Butters to have a meltdown.
Wow, yeah, I want to win. I want to have Chicago that final L in Soldier Field. Hand on their final big game in Soldier Field.
Hey, Butters, if you lose to the Giants, is that the end of the world for you?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be even worse. No. Losing to the Cardinals and having to hear fucking Awesome Kid is worse.
And TRL. Also TRL.
No, TRL's cool. Awesome Kid will literally troll you until you die.
No, he's gonna say practice squad. He lost the practice squad.
You lost to the practice squad when I cut through a little. All right, man. Take snap, play action. Matt Ryan trying to throw a screen, and they blew it up.
CEO, yeah, I moved into the sewers after Master Splinter kicked TOP out because he couldn't afford it. Going back and forth.
The only way the Giants will defeat the Bears is if they farted on us.
You and your fart jokes.
Oh, that was dumb.
Yeah, you mean Saquon's going to fart on you when he's hurdling defenders midair.
Man, Saquon's going to be in the hospital.
Did you say Saquon's going to be in the hospital?
Yeah, because that's where...
So now we're wishing injuries. All right.
It's true because he's injury prone.
Really?
I might
so now
be
we're wishing
able
injuries.
to hop on today. My people's coming through.
If I was wishing injury, I would be wishing injury on Aaron Rodgers. You know me well, YTC.
Yeah, because you can't. Yeah, because you can't. You can't go out with a one-day beefing or drama.
Let's see.
If your life depended on it.
Awesome Kid. Yeah, you.
There's always some shit going on with Butters
when we beat you.
There's always some drama going on with Butters around.
Butters. He's like, when we beat you, he's like, oh, I want to.
Yeah, until I die, he's going to be on my ass.
Butters.
Like, all right, Awesome Kid.
Awesome Kid.
Butters. Yeah, Butters.
Kelly got warrants for stealing internet and felony possession of bootleg Wi-Fi.
He said bootleg Wi-Fi. Illuminati confirmed.
He said bootleg Wi-Fi.
What Illuminati is confirmed. Wi-Fi?
Hey, also,
how does that work?
Don't make me stealing SSIDs, whatever you know.
I'm gonna give Mr. Goon.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You want to Mr. Goon?
Yeah. Didn't Mr. Goon claim Awesome Kid as his son?
Yeah, and Bert is his mother. I'll stop.
So that means Cowboy Trevor is his uncle.
Uncle Trevor.
I bet you were Cowboy Trevor, man.
Uncle Trevor.
you disappeared, and then a few minutes later, Cowboy Trevor.
We know you're Cowboy Trevor, Butters.
Yeah,
I'm not Cowboy Trevor. You have no.
You are.
You
popped up. It popped up minutes
after you left.
Right after you left.
Yep, and I have proof. I have 3 people who watched it right now.
You have no.
I have proof on the stream. I'll literally go pull it up if I have to.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Are you also Stewie Griffin?
Do I have to pull up the footage of the live stream from on Monday, where you left there in the middle of the stream, and then when you left, no, it was on Jonah's stream actually, not my stream. It was on Jonah's shit. Yesterday, when you literally Cowboy Trevor. No, but it came within 3 minutes.
Found Jonah for my subscriber kit.
Oh, 3 minutes after
I've
you
been saying
left.
Butters was Cowboy Trevor.
I think he is. Nah, you wild. No, he's Cowboy Trevor.
Are you also Stewie Griffin?
Nah, I ain't Stewie Griffin.
It might be the one who's behind the Eric Cartman account though.
Good job, awesome kid. You're behaving well. Remember to scrub the shoes.
Remember to scrub the shoes.
Eric Cartman, until you could give an explanation why you couldn't beat the fucking Pigeons, don't talk to me.
He said the Pigeons.
Yeah, that's what Giants call the Eagles, the Pigeons.
The Pigeons. A pigeon is rats with wings. my friend would always.
So you can give an explanation. Don't talk to me. You have an elite. You have the best division. Your defense is the best in your division. Yet you couldn't even fucking stop Jalen Hurts.
Oh man.
I'm probably not going for that game because the motherfucker, everything on the attended guy got blown the fuck out.
The Bears called Lightfoot. That's funny.
I'm not trying to get blown up by Philly. I have to hear from Jonas.
I don't know anything.
Not Jonas, from BPS and all dirty Philly fans.
Smelly is the reason when Baltimore, a dog can step on human shit. I actually can confirm that a buddy of mine.
TOP, you may want to chill. He might super chat me to time you out.
Nah.
You may want to chill, TOP.
TOP, if TOP donates, CEO's gonna drop like 100. So because he did the same thing on CG stream, I donated.
He about to Charlie drop 100 just to time.
Awesome kid, aren't you over 18, CEO? You can't do it on your own.
Chill. You might super chat
Awesome kid actually put a real quick question. He's over 18 years old and he has to ask YTC for permission to type somebody out. Oh man, I never listened to my parents. I would do anything and whatever without no permission. That was bad. Awesome kid. Don't be like John Jay. He was a bad dude.
Watch out, though. He might actually catch up,
Oh, hey guys, have I told you this Halloween story? Because CG had a Halloween stream.
Party?
Yes. So I have a Halloween story. And I told CG because he had a Halloween stream. So on the one Halloween, we were in this little area, little secret path between like a little mountain hill. And then down was like the housing projects and where the upper class people live. So it was like a weird area, and there was like lights. So we were up there throwing a rock, and one of the houses was over there. So I threw the rock up in the air, and we're trying to see, who could throw the rock the highest. So I got bored, and I threw the rock really up, and it hit the fence. And I got an idea: if I throw the rock over the neighbor's backyard, we can end the game. So I threw it, it went over, and this guy was like, "You almost killed my dog!" So we all scattered. Everyone lived up the hill, so I had to go run down the hill. So I'm running down the hill, and my parents stopped me. "Oh, we're going to the church for a Halloween event." I'm like, "What?" Anyway, so I was like, "I have to hurry up. I have to go home. I have to go to use the restroom." And this guy comes out of his house. "You stop that kid!" And so then the kid's like, "You almost killed my dog." It was one of the worst moments of my life. My family found out how bad I was. So I
Did you get a butt whooping if your parents found out?
You said the word.
So you got your ass whooped.
Yes.
From the...
I was a bad kid.
I want to know something. Who was because I'm reading the chat. Who was the jockstrap account?
I think it might be the Stewie Griffin account, to be honest, or Cowboy Trevor, one of the two.
Yeah, he's a mod on my channel. The Jockstrap, the Cardinals fan.
At this point, I'm about to have everyone as fucking mods just so everyone can pay the time on each other. To equal limits.
So would you mod Manny 14 if he came on the channel?
To me.
Yeah, just so I can get CEO to time him out or him to time CEO out. We'll go back at it.
Butter did lose to Awesome Kid.
How? You didn't...
He said Butter's lost.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this won't be the setup for long anyway. Next year I'll have new graphics. It's going to be much better graphics. Because I learned on computer you can do this share thing, the share background. I'm going to have all graphics edited.
Yeah, but you're scared of a fucking pigeon. Because every time a pigeon comes by, you run the fuck away.
Oh, man. Is that true? You were scared to play Awesome Kid on Madden?
Yes.
I wasn't scared.
They said yes.
Yes, he was.
Yep, he was.
That's okay, Butters. It's okay to be scared.
No, but I'm going to have a legit scoreboard, and I'm not going to have this shit that StreamYard has on right now. I'm going to have a better scoreboard next year. Mm-hmm. I already got the shit planned for next year. I'm going to start productions in March.
Yo, Awesome Kid, you're still an employee of the sweatshop.
The sweatshop.
Yeah, you're still in the sweatshop because he already gave me $5 to put you in the sweatshop once. Don't make me put you again if he isn't.
I will donate when I have enough money to ITC $150
for what?
For you not to time out nobody. But unfortunately, I'm very broke. But one day I'll be able to have 100.
No, but if you put 150, CEO might drop at literally 200 just to bring everyone back.
Hey, Awesome Kid.
But you were saying?
Yeah, you're 15. I smack you.
You were saying, John Jay? Sorry, I cut you off there.
No, that's all.
All right, that's it.
I smacked
a
15-year-old.
Nah, he was scared of a 15-year-old. Imagine. He's going
he's trying to trigger. He's trying to trigger it.
He's trying to get you.
Nah,
he's trying to get your response.
I ain't gonna do it, Awesome Kid.
No, I made a fake vibration, sound.
Nah,
Charles G has super chatted you $5 a time.
Awesome Kid has balls to say that. He's like, "Oh, I'm 15 and you're an older dude scared of me."
Nah, Awesome Kid. If I was actually scared of you, I would be like, "Oh, let's fight, bro. I don't care if you play football. I'll embarrass you." And plus, also, Kid, are you scared of the second string punter? Yeah. Quick storyline. Awesome Kid got shoved in the locker by the second string punter, and he cried for 30 minutes.
What? A punter was crying for 30 minutes?
Yeah, Awesome Kid. No, the second string punter pushed Awesome Kid into a locker, and he cried for 30 minutes.
Oh, he said you cried for 30 minutes.
He's too busy looking at the jock straps. That's why.
I can't believe that there are actually people when you make fun of them, they cry for like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm like, why are you crying for that much? I'm like,
yo, Awesome Kid. Hey, Awesome Kid, can you make us some brownies?
He said brownies. The only time I've cried like serious was when I lost some homies and some family members.
Somebody got to make an account of Awesome Kid's
and
coach.
when I got hit for the first
time, Kid's coach.
Hold on. Hey, the only time I cried seriously cried was when I lost some homies and some family members in the recent years.
Yeah.
And also when the first time I got hit with a baseball.
The last time I completely cried was when my dog died because he was with me since I was a kid.
Oh yeah, but dogs are like important to humans. So yeah, I understand.
Yeah, exactly. No, but I had him since I was 8. Like literally 8. He died like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Like
I was 20.
Yeah. An old girlfriend or an ex-girlfriend of mine, she had this dog that looked like a wolf, a husky, and I was a huge fan of that dog. And even when we broke up, I would always still, hang out to see the dog. And then one day, I cannot believe I'm going to say this. This is make me mad. Some stupid driver is backing his car off and hits the stupid dog. And I was like, damn, I want to take a baseball bat and clock the dude in the head. That was mean. And the dog 4 days later died in the vet
Injuries.
God damn.
The last time I cried, like the last time I cried.
Oh, I thought you were left.
Like was when CEO said that Manchester United were the best team in the world. I cried real tears. Like
awesome kid. Don't make me get the second string punter.
Butters, not even golf will accept you. No sport will.
No, because golf is not even a sport. Golf is not even a sport.
Golf is a good way to ruin a nice walk. Who said that? Let me tell you who said that.
That's a good one. He said.
Winston Churchill.
How about me?
Winston Churchill.
Yeah, what Eric Cartman said. Hang on.
Golf is a good way to ruin a nice walk.
We need Butters versus Awesome Kid in a 1v1 football game. Imagine Butters trying to guard someone.
Oh, he said you don't know how to play football.
First of all, Eric Cartman, how about me and you play football and we'll see if I can cover your fat ass.
Eric Cartman.
Butters, you should be the last one talking. With the dad bod, you got the Mac Jones bod.
You get my PS4 fixed soon, and when I do, I'm kicking all your asses on FIFA.
Hey, Butters, I have a question. I'm not making fun of you. What is your 40 time?
My 40 time? I haven't rushed over it yet.
You wanna know what my 40 time was when I was in high school? 5 seconds.
5 seconds?
That was bad.
Was? Want to know my 40 time when I was playing football? My 40 time was a 4.50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
was slow.
Yeah, because I played tight end. Yeah,
exactly.
And the reason why is because we had to during the tryouts. That was one of the things that we did. So I was like, crap, I was slow. Everybody was like, either between 4,
is it really still
13-0?
God damn.
So
yeah,
Eric Cartman, I played football for a team.
Oh, CEO, it's the Manchester derby this weekend. Manchester United versus Manchester City. Let's go City. No, I fucking hope they both lose.
Butters 40 time.
Gonna be 6.50.
Oh, he's saying that you're as fast as a lineman.
He gonna say you say you're gonna be as slow as a lineman.
Eric Cartman, you have no right to talk because you are fat, just like me.
Is that 6 minutes 50 or 6 seconds 5 milliseconds? Because I bet on 6 minutes.
Basically 6.5 seconds.
So my 40 is I run 20 yards and fucking smoke a joint at half time. And then fucking walk the rest of the way.
Hey, Gavin. In Wales, how are the weed laws?
Oh, it's illegal as fuck. It was a Class C. It was a Class C drug, right? Yeah, which is like a minor drug, which is on the same level as like pharmacy drugs, prescription drugs like Valium, shit like that. But they've upgraded bud to a Class B, and they kept Moroccan hashish as a Class C drug. They did, but marijuana, to be the bud, is a Class B drug, which puts it on the same scale as amphetamine, which is not methamphetamine. Methamphetamine is in the same family as amphetamine, but amphetamine is completely different. Do you mean it just basically keeps you awake all night because?
Hey, Gavin, I think CEO.
Shut up about Alan. No way, Alan's better than Salah.
I was going to ask you, well, what are your thoughts on these two players, Gavin?
That Haaland, right now, is a really good prospect. He is, right? Yeah, he's really young. I think he's like 19, 20, but he's unproven. He's not like Salah. Salah's been at the top level for the last 5 years. Like I said, scoring 30 goals a season. Haaland hasn't scored 30 goals in a season. Not in the Premiership, anyway. Premiership is the best league in the world, boys.
No, I think the Liga.
No, it's not. Honest to God. Okay. Honest to God, now, right now, right?
You said La Liga.
The Premiership has more money, right? And it's better because it's faster. La Liga, right? It's all about tiki-taka football, pass. Oh, yeah, what we're going to do? Yeah, pass. Vicky, what we do? Yeah, pass. It's just
kicking the ball all game.
Yeah, right? The English ball, just get a ball down the wings, get a ball in the box, and get a fucking striker on the end of it. Get balls into the box, like, just counter-attack.
Quiet? First down.
No, I
he actually caught it first down.
And that's not me being biased. That's me watching.
Butters is probably flapping around. He's going mad.
Oh, Butters, you're a fat ass. I'm big.
For Eric Hartman, you're more fatter than a fucking gorilla.
Ooh,
what are you talking about?
Wait a second.
Eric Hartman.
Gorillas sort of have.
Gorillas are muscular though.
Yeah, I was about to say
they're big and muscular.
Fuck yeah, I wouldn't fuck with a gorilla. No,
you don't want to do that. You get murdered.
Fuck damn right.
I'm trying to think about that one gorilla.
How did you get stiff armed by Stevenson?
Who's Kevin? Who's Kevin D. Bayern?
Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Now he's sort of in the right area.
All right.
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne is a really good fucking player, but he's Belgian.
Yo, imagine if somebody made an account of Awesome Kids second string punter.
That'd be hilarious.
Yo, that would be like longevity, but like Awesome Kid. If I see you awake, I'm gonna go push you in the locker.
CEO, do you have a PS4 or do you have an Xbox, bro?
No, he got a PS4. He said.
Got a PS4.
Look, I played him on PS4. Yeah,
you got FIFA then, CEO. CEO, you got FIFA?
Yeah, I want to see y'all two play FIFA. Fuck it, we can do FIFA.
Hey, CEO, are you still in that house?
Just so I can see y'all go at Manchester United.
CEO, are you still in the house? Yeah, he hasn't said.
Hang on, what do you got, Gavin? What do you have?
I got a PS4. I got a PS4 out.
Yeah, me too. I got a PS4. I'll give you.
My
username is the same as that one.
I will give you my PSN and we'll fucking.
Oh yeah,
hook up.
yes, I have a PS4.
We'll play some FIFA then. Yeah.
PS4.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll have a fucking FIFA tournament with some of them boys. We'll do like a FIFA tournament. We will.
First down, Hunter Henry.
Gavin. Hey, Gavin. I'm
First
sorry,
down,
but
Hunter Henry.
just like me and Madden, I'm also good at FIFA.
Oh, there we go, look.
Man, I can't believe I'm saying this, but Mac Daddy Jones is trying to win my parlay.
Unfortunately, I have an Xbox.
Embrace it.
Oh no.
Not like that, but no, not for my parlay.
I think I'm the only person on this panel that has an Xbox.
Okay, let me see if FIFA is crossplay. Let me see if it's crossplay. Okay.
Next thing you know, fuck you, boys.
No, it's not. It's not cross-platform.
All right, Mac Jones.
I'm sorry.
Going deep. Pick. And he threw a pick.
Who threw a pick?
Mac Jones.
Hey!
Picked off by AJ Terrell.
Yeah, yes.
Way.
He threw a pick to AJ Terrell.
The comeback is on.
Mac Jones is weak. Mac
AJ
Jones
Terrell with
is
the pick.
weak. Butters, you are just like Mac Jones.
Oh, not Terrell's Terrell.
Come on, pay the referees.
I thought it was AJ Terrell.
Wipe it away. Pay the referees.
Mac Jones sucks. Butters sucks. Just like Mac Jones. That is the truth. Just like the
you should have said fuck you, Butters, and fuck Mac Jones. You should have pulled what I did.
Just
like fuck you, Butters, and fuck Mac Jones. You should have said that. That would have been dope.
Last but least, the Niners killed your team.
Trying to bring Joel into this shit now.
What the fuck is Awesome Kid talking about? What's that?
Right, CEO, you couldn't destroy a fucking cock dinner, bruv, on FIFA. I'll fucking
what do you say? Just imagine Butters in rugby.
I don't know what.
I just imagine Butters as a fucking prop.
Hey,
imagine Butters
Butters, do not play the All Blacks I think in New Zealand or Australia, whatever. Those guys are good.
All right, Awesome Kid.
Top fucking 4 team in the world, boys, in rugby. In rugby union, Wales are top 4 team in the world. We are really good at rugby.
Gavin, I have a great story that you're gonna like. So
tell me.
We had some guys from the UK come to my park, and they were like some prospects from rugby. And then America, we had the guys from Stanford to challenge them in an exhibition for like a charity. And those guys from the UK destroyed Stanford. I don't know what this was, but it was horrible. And one of the guys was from Wales, and I asked him this question: "Damn, dude, how good are you guys on rugby?" He says, "Oh yeah, in our country, we, you know, this is a sport that we take very seriously."
Very seriously.
And I was like, God damn! I said, I will never play rugby.
We've been in the World Cup final twice.
What they did to Stanford,
we should have won it as well. We should have beat the France. We got robbed in the World Cup final the one year. We did. Do you mean we had our fucking captain? What was his name? Oh my God, I see his face, Sam.
Eric Cartman, you have no right to talk about PE. You don't
because
even
sent off. Captain sent off in like the first 30 seconds of the game.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
And we should be world champions in the rugby union. Yeah, but rugby union is the national sport of Wales. Soccer isn't the national sport of Wales. It's the national sport of Scotland, Ireland, and England. But in Wales, the national sport of Wales is rugby.
Gotcha.
We take it very seriously. Very seriously.
I know it's so funny. Like in America, we are not, blessed to watch those other great nations and rugby and all that stuff. So it sucks that we are unable to see that.
I'd love to see America like rugby. I'd love to see it. Canada are always in the World Cup. They suck.
Butter looks like he sat on the sideline.
Yeah. That's why I told Eric Cartman he has no right to talk about PE because he doesn't fucking exercise.
I love PE. I remember I would get A's like
I play PE. I got A's all the time. I play basketball on that thing all the time.
Hey, listen. Like the smart kids hated PE because they had to exercise. I love PE, and I would hang out with the jocks or whatever. And oh man, it was so fun. And then the weight room guys, all the weight room guys, like clicking and clacking, lifting the weights. It was so fun. But unfortunately, I had to go to class.
I went into the weights a few times.
You know the worst thing about PE?
But the majority of the time I was playing basketball and football.
I bet majority of the times it's you trying to run and be like,
We have the beat test in America.
Oh no!
Guys, no,
that is horrible noise. Horrible noise.
No, we don't need to hear that.
The beat test is all
mute his mic.
I can't. Butters, you better not.
No, that's what Eric Cartman does.
Oh. I remember running a beat test.
Eric Cartman is like one of those dudes that don't dress out, and then whenever PE starts, they have to sit in like the bleachers because that's where they sit. If you don't like dress out and shit.
Why is Butters moaning?
Yes, I want to know why, man. Why would you do that?
In Madden.
You heard that awesome kid?
Hey, listen.
Look at awesome kid, concerned as hell.
Listen.
Hey, awesome
kid,
Butters. You're too young to know about.
Yeah, smash it.
You're
Butters,
too young to learn.
Butters, you're actually showing that you're a virgin. You're not making weird noises. You're thrusting.
Wait now. Why are we calling Butters for? I thought we all nicknamed him Urban Myers.
No,
Butters,
he wanted to say Butters.
When I make that noise when I'm with your girl.
First of all,
assuming he has one.
Yeah. First of all, Eric Cartman, no one will want to be with your fat ass. And second of all, if me and you were in a dating contest, I would pull the more chicks than you because nobody would want to be laid by a fucking 55-pound looking ass, fucking Jabba the Hutt looking ass.
Did you say 55 pounds?
55 pounds? That's skinny compared to Mac Jones.
500 pounds. Fucking Jabba the Hutt looking ass.
Hey, Butters, that's offensive. I'm a little bit chubby, and the ladies are now attracted to me.
I mean, there's chubby chasers, so you never know. Chubby chasers.
That's kind of messed up, man.
I still want to do that Butters Tinder challenge. I really do want to do that.
You got yeah, you need to
Eric
do that.
Cartman, you want to pay
money to
trying to get Butters a Tinder date.
Your cheeseburger don't count.
I will lose my shit if I
Yo, Eric Cartman, is your girlfriend like a cheeseburger, bro?
Oh my god.
Yo, CEO. Oh, we'll start my FIFA league. Will I fix my PS4 now in a couple of weeks? We'll start my FIFA league, is it?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
don't worry, I'll beat you in FIFA though. You may be beating Madden, but you're not beating me in FIFA.
Hey,
I'll beat you in FIFA, YTC.
YTC, you know how good I am in Madden, right?
Yeah, but you're not going to be good in FIFA. FIFA's different though.
There's
no way you can defend. There's no way you know how to defend.
I'm like one of the world's best in FIFA. right?
Why would I?
Yeah, all right. We'll see. We're gonna see.
CEO.
He doesn't know what to go with the runner. Don't worry.
I played in real Madden tournaments for 100K.
Sixes and sevens, you will.
And I made it all the way to like the round of 32.
You'd be like me playing NHL.
That's how good I am in Madden. I'm just saying.
Hey, listen, yo.
Oh, he didn't get it. He's short.
Dante, like, if you ever want to play a
He
Madden,
didn't get it. He's short. The Falcons short at the
He's on Xbox. He's on Xbox. He's CEO.
I have an Xbox. I don't know if you can play Xbox and PlayStation. I don't know.
We can't.
Well, anyway, what the point of the matter is, I'm not going to be like YTC, only scoring like a few points and you blowing out like 41-0.
Yo, I blew out Jonas worse than anybody. Like, Jonas took the biggest L.
Jonas had no points.
Butter is my girl.
No, I put 21 twice on CEO. It was only 40 combined points.
Yeah, Jonas lost the worst out of everybody. Like, he got devastated.
Eric Cartman, how many times do I have to tell you? Your girlfriend is a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
You have sex with it.
Ugh, that's nasty.
Illuminati confirmed.
That is wrong. That's wrong everywhere.
That's Illuminati confirmed.
The last bird I fucked, right? Yeah, she had like fucking 4 kids, right? Yeah, and it was like fucking a bucket of slugs.
Oh, Gavin, too much.
It was like throwing an hot dog down an hallway, right? Yeah, it was. Right? Like what I had to do, right? Yeah, is I had to push her legs together, right? And fucking
no.
He's going into too much detail.
Gavin, all right, you can stop. We get it. We get it.
Like a worse story than that.
What up, Travis?
Hello to the legend of Gavin.
Like we're talking
the legendary
like
Gavin.
15 years ago now, boys. Right? And I used to be a bit of a party animal, right? And so I had a shitload of fucking ecstasy, right? And a fucking load of fucking amphetamine. Not methamphetamine now, because methamphetamine is not a thing in the UK, right? Amphetamine is completely different. Whereas methamphetamine is like a class A drug, amphetamine is like class C. Right? Yeah, so a shitload of that. Like,
oh wow! Eric Cartman and Brothers getting girls, that would be a tie.
And I pulled this bird, I brought them back to my.
Eric Cartman, you just admitted that cheeseburger has a name.
Heidi Turner.
Heidi Turner.
He says Heidi Turner.
Right, so boys. Right, so I brought them back to mine, right? Yeah. And I fucking woke up and I got flashbacks of fucking just shagging her, right? Yeah, like fucking. Like proper fucking face, fucking her now, right? Yeah. And like,
oh damn, going into full detail.
Hey, Gavin's rated R, man.
So I wake up in the morning, I look at my bedroom, right? And I'm thinking, there's something fucking wrong by it, boys, right? There's something wrong with my bedroom. I just couldn't figure it out, right? Yeah.
Y'all know this wrestler named Rikishi?
What the
fuck?
Yeah. So guess what I'm gonna do to you, Eric Cartman? I'm gonna put your in his ass.
Right, so anyway, I woke up in the morning, right, and I'm thinking there's something wrong with my flat, right, in my apartment, right? There's something wrong. I thought, right, and she'd left, right. So I thought, right, check for my phone, check for my wallet. It was all there, right? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my bedroom, right? Yeah, something wrong. It's not gonna thing, right? Yeah, what the fuck, right? Yeah, pulled my blanket off my bed, right? Yeah, this girl, right, was so fucking fat, right?
Yeah, Eric Cartman
actually right? Yeah, I snapped my bed. Clean it up.
The bed?
Hey, yo,
wow. That broke the bed?
Watch this. Yo. Gavin was probably smashing Bertha, bro. Like, that's
Hey, Gavin. Hey, my story ain't crazy like you, but I will say this.
Oh, you're saying the first time?
Huh?
So we're all talking first times now. All right.
No. I'm not gonna get as detailed as Gavin. I do like some privacy, but I will say this: that story remind me of a time where I was in college and I took a night. I took a night course, and this girl, like a little bit like you could tell she was a smoker. Like she was like in her 30s, but you could tell she's smoke and take the drugs. And for some reason, I don't know what happened, but she had a little thing for me, and some things happened, and other things happened, and then we're in the car, and that's all that happened.
I got a better one than that. Right, yeah. So, right.
No, but for me, my first time, just to let you know, my first time, it was basically at a park, and no one was around. So I'll just leave it at that.
Right, I've got a story, boys. Right, yeah. So I pulled this bird, right, yeah. Right, when I say bird now, right, I mean a girl, right, yeah, because that's what we call girls in Britain, right, yeah, birds, right, yeah. So I pulled this bird. Right, yeah, and her nickname now, right, was called Chunk. Right, yeah, that's her fucking nickname. Right, yeah, right.
Chunk.
It's gonna get crazy.
Right? Hang on now, boys. Let me finish. Right, it's the wicked story. This is even better than the wicked story. Right. So I went back to her grandmother's now, right, yeah, and her grandmother was on holiday for the week, right. So we fucking found the key from the back garden and broke in it, right. So I'm fucking shagging her now, right? Yeah, banging fucking the man, right? And all of a sudden you're a dog, right?
Ain't no way you get the girl involved in shit.
I'm like, right? Yeah, I'm like after this bird, right? Yeah, Chunk, right? I said, Chunk, has your grandmother got a dog? And she's like, no. I said, there's a fucking dog downstairs, right? She goes, no way. All of a sudden, right? I can see this light flashing up the stairs, right? Yeah. All of a sudden I can hear, police, who's up here, police, right?
Police?
Yeah, police, right? Because we broke into her grandmother's, right? We had, right? So I could fuck her, right? So I'm like, oh my fucking god, it's the fell fight, it's the police, it's the 5-0, here we go, right? So she goes downstairs to answer him. She puts on her grandmother's dressing gown, right? Which is like a leopard print fucking thing, right there. And it's too small, right there for her.
Oh, guys, also kid got a girlfriend.
Right? It's too small for her dressing gown, right there. It's just fucking flabs of fucking skin hanging out from this fucking dressing gown. Right? So the police now, like, they're interviewing me. Right there. And they're like, what are you doing by her? I said, I'm fucking shagging her by her. Like, right. He said, let me do you a favor by her, the police officer said, right? He said, let me do you a favor by her. He said, do you need a lift home? Right?
Lift? What?
You fucking seen that, right? He's like, do you need a lift home? I can get you out here right now, bruv, right? I said, no, but I said, I haven't finished yet. I'm going to go finish the job.
Finish the job?
He's like, no, I have to do what I have to do.
I got to finish the job. Oh, no.
Oh, my
God.
Fucking filthy, boys. Proper filthy.
Yo.
We all stuck my magic wand up in her party, yo.
How about, hey, yo, TOP, how was your first time with your blow-up doll, bro? I want to know.
A blow-up doll? I don't know. My first time was with your mother.
Hey, yo, buddies. Yeah, I know you're not. Ooh.
Buddy, you should be the last one talking.
Yeah, you should be exactly your facts, buddies.
Yo, let him live, man. What's wrong with y'all, bro? Y'all picking on Butters?
Hey, because he asked for trouble.
We pick
Misery
on all,
follows.
Yeah, we pick on all Chicago poverty Bear fans.
But you want
we got a winning record against y'all though, so I mean, it cancels out.
Yeah,
not really. No, it actually doesn't.
No, what you mean, not really?
You can't get
Look it up.
No.
Don't the Jaguars own y'all?
Then why you don't have more championships than
y'all own the majority of the league, and y'all still have one Super Bowl. So
y'all still have one Super Bowl.
One Super Bowl, and
you can own the majority of the league, and you still can't win a Super Bowl. More than one Super Bowl.
Sunday we are.
And we got NFL titles. So I mean, what's up?
We got titles too.
That doesn't count. Like, you can't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count, bro? You should be a Cleveland Browns fan. I mean, they have some titles.
No, you can't.
I mean, technically, we have titles in too. We're only one right behind you.
Nothing with grown men wearing leather helmets.
It's all right though.
Right
we got titles.
It don't matter. It happened. That led to the NFL happening today. Like without the Bears or the Cardinals, I mean, there wouldn't be no NFL.
Well, technically, the AFL made the NFL. So before that, there was no AFL team. So you have to do the common era that includes the AFL. Right. And then the NFL.
TOP, last time y'all won Super Bowl, Ronald Reagan was president, bro. Like, I don't want to hear shit.
It's okay. We're going to win one soon.
One soon. Like, get the hell out of here. Talking about one soon. You mean one soon like in the next 100 years?
Listen, don't worry, man. We're going to make Lamar into RG3, bro. Don't worry about it.
I love
You're going to be doing the stanky leg just like RG3 did.
Just calm down.
You're going to be doing the stanky leg. If you don't catch COVID first.
We're dealing with poverty Bears fan TOP. All right?
Nah, you're dealing with COVID over there.
That's what we're dealing with. Justin Fields.
Y'all are COVID-infested rat fucks. That's what y'all are.
What?
Jesus.
It is true. Like I think
Lamar Jackson has COVID again?
No,
he has like four or five
bro,
times.
No.
He might.
He's got illness.
He
missed the second.
COVID.
He's had COVID 5 times.
This game is still 13-0. Oh my god.
Yes, and it's the fourth quarter. Thanks for letting me know. I gotta update this shit. That's how boring this shit is.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson has.
What's with all these boring primetime games, Joe?
The second day
Lamar Jackson can end his career now and be the Bears' best quarterback. Like, shut up.
Yo, why is this game still 13-0?
Because both teams are garbage.
Listen, if the Falcons don't score, I'm about to hop on my fucking game. Fuck this shit. This is a waste.
Yo, what's with all these fucking boring ass primetime games?
Roast TOP like God intended.
What's with these low scoring, boring ass primetime games?
But what did TOP do this time?
Nah, his existence as a Bears fan is enough to roast him. Like,
man.
Don
man, listen, man, I'm mellowed out right now. Okay.
No, he's mellowed out.
When are you not mellowed out? You're always like that.
I'm always mellow.
You know,
like I don't.
You don't.
The only time I went off on here was on Donnie, and that was in the private stream. So I mean, that's.
You know what's funny? I actually recorded some of that private stream.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
You recorded it?
I recorded some of it on my phone.
When
Butters, CEO, and Fizz Vegas were going at it.
Send me that.
Illuminati confirmed.
I didn't.
Yeah,
it's like
send me that too.
I got you. After the stream, I got you.
Yeah. Just make sure. Because TOP was going in. What was the Thanksgiving joke you said?
Oh shit! Nah, I was like, I said.
Someone should have recorded that. That stream was legendary. That come on. That was like the best stream ever, off stream ever.
Yeah.
No, speaking of Fizz, look what he tweeted. Somebody tell Mac Jones to stick to the little boy throws. 20 yards plays are for the big boys. Only coming for your boy Mac Jones.
I told Donnie that Thanksgiving came early for him because Fizz Vegas was stuffing his.
No, I'm looking at Twitter right now. I'm looking at Twitter right now on my other phone. Now, this is what he tweeted. The INT was perfect. The announcers were slurping Mac Jones so hard when he threw that pick.
and I said his neck was looked like a stuffed turkey too. That's what I said.
Going deep.
Pick.
I'm
hopping on 2K. Fuck this. Fuck Matt Ryan.
Yo, what's with this game? Atlanta fucking trash.
Yo. What happened? What did I miss?
Matt Ryan's bitch ass got picked.
Matt Ryan threw a pick.
He's gonna get benched again now.
He about to get benched for Josh Rosen.
Well, Giants. That would be a good.
He about to get benched for Josh Rosen.
Matt Ryan about to fire him next offseason. He about to become the Bears' next starting quarterback. That's what's gonna happen.
You are bugging.
That is the most Bears shit I would have seen.
Yo, you're in the dark, Butters. I mean,
you're in the dark, Butters.
We prefer that, by the way, so we can't see you.
Yeah, we don't need to see you. I do.
Hey, yo, Eric Carmen, bro, you got season tickets to McDonald's. Shut the fuck up.
That's right, Eric.
Yo, don't get me started up in here now.
That shit is funny.
Where's Stewie Griffin at? Yeah, where's Stewie at?
Little pippy dope boy.
Where my top shooter at when I need him?
He never recovered after that stream where I.
Are you wearing
Stewie was dumping the clip on CEO, man. That's for sure.
I'm not wearing.
He passed away because he.
Where my shooter at?
Your shooter's weak. He ain't made of the right stuff.
Nah. Stewie, one of the hardest out here.
Status to Cowboy Trevor.
Stewie's lame.
Cowboy Trevor.
I'd rather give it to CEO than Cowboy Trevor.
Stewie's the marksman up in here.
Cowboy Trevor got 3 bodies, and according to law, that makes him a shooter.
Hey, yo, what? Yo, no.
3 bodies on who?
Yeah, fact.
Okay, he scared away Gavin. That one live stream, he scared away John Jay.
Scared away Gavin.
What? You scared away?
Who else scared me? No. Who scared me?
Cowboy Trevor.
No, I left the stream because
I left because number one, that was just a little bit weird.
Stream because I felt bad because I hadn't been in CE for a while. He didn't chase me away, bro.
He also scared away Awesome Kid.
I mean, he did scare away Awesome Kid.
But that's Awesome Kid.
Yo, who doesn't scare off Awesome Kid? Mr. Goon scared him off too.
Kid's scared of his fucking shadow.
I like Cowboy Trevor. I like his sense of humor.
It's Butters.
Oh my God.
Hey, Hey, has Don Burr showed up yet?
Yeah, where is Don Burr?
I have no idea.
I haven't seen him for months. I'm missing my dog.
Yo, I want Don Burr on the stream so we can come here and clown the Bears with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds good, huh?
Like
That sounds
Don
good,
Burr.
man. Okay.
Ugh.
Yo, man, CEO, you spare Don Bird, but roast us? I mean,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
because the city
They're already releasing motherfuckers like flies. Yo, Gavin, check your news right now. Who's this?
Oh,
What's
yo,
good? What's good?
Good, Mac.
What's good, man?
you, Mac.
Yo, Gavin, check your Twitter. You look who they released.
What? Who do they release?
Wait, who?
Come on.
They released
Hit on this show
from
for
wrestling right now. They released John Morrison, Tegan Knox, Hit Row, and Drake Maverick, Shane Thorne, and
Tegan Knox.
Scott
That's
Jackson.
the Welsh girl.
Yeah, from Wales. Yeah.
Yeah, second ever
wrestling.
Welsh competitor in the Royal Rumble.
wrestling.
Yeah, they're releasing motherfuckers like flies.
Wrestling.
I'm
is-
John
They're dropping
Morrison.
like.
John
Okay,
Morrison.
Samoa Joe
Oh, and
was
also
upset.
Hit Row. Oh yeah, Hit Row, by the way, yeah, as well. All these motherfuckers getting released. Mike Jones going deep, and the overthrow, but there's a pass interference call.
Yeah, they're getting released like the 49ers were after John Harbaugh left, man.
Yo, all these motherfuckers getting released. These motherfuckers are dropping like flies. God
He's
damn.
rubbing his hands like it's now his voice at the moment. He's rubbing his
Well,
hands.
at least they're gonna be on AEW though.
Hey, Butters.
How many zeros do you want, John Morrison? Tegan Knox? Oh, yeah, Tegan
Well, hey,
Knox.
yeah, Gavin, you said you wanted. You heard she's from Wales, right? Yeah, Tegan Knox. You want her on AEW?
Yeah.
But
The
don't
girl with the
go to
shiny
AEW then.
I got it on
Hey,
AEW.
Get them all in NXT.
Hey,
No, not
Jack.
NXT. Fucking AEW.
Hey, to all Bears fans, Trey Lance is going to be the better
There you go.
quarterback in your entire history.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'll
That's good.
believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it.
We'll see. Too early.
There's a flag, but hold up. There's
He
laundry on
only
the field.
started one game.
Yeah,
One
because
Good
game.
game, but there's laundry on the field.
Kyle Shanahan doesn't want to start him, so
Well, I need to see it.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Illuminati confirmed.
I think we'll have a better season next year than Trey
How
Lance.
the fuck are these
Yeah.
motherfuckers getting released though?
I had
It's not out with Trey Lance sitting.
Listen,
It's not
Trey
out with
Lance-
sitting.
Trey Lance is in a better
At least the
situation.
he's playing.
I had Trey Lance as the number one quarterback coming out of the draft. So
Well,
Actually, out of that draft, no, I thought it was going to be Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, Trevor.
No, I thought it was
Yeah,
going to
Trevor
be.
Lawrence,
I thought it was going to be Trevor Lawrence,
Goldilocks.
Justin Fields, Mac Jones,
Dennis
Trey
Rams.
Lance, and Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson, the biggest bust.
no, I
Zach Wilson,
hated.
he is the
No, I
biggest bust.
hated. Man, you can tell CG because I hated Zach Wilson coming out, and I told that.
That bust. I already knew he was going to be a
I
bust.
was like, he's going.
These
to
motherfucking Jet fans were telling me he was going to
Yeah,
be better than
I was like,
DJ.
he's going to bust. Oh, I knew it.
No
These
fuck.
Jet fans
Man,
were.
the
Jet
Wall
fans
Street
were
Sack
resisting.
Exchange, man.
These
That's
motherfucking
the Wall
Jet
Street
fans
Sack
thought that
Exchange.
Zach Wilson finna be better than Daniel.
That's
Well-
Wall Street Wilson right there, bro.
Already Jet fans.
Trey Lance,
did any Jets fans say he was better than Daniel Jones?
Yeah, that's what I just said right now.
Do Jets fans exist?
Because he made one similar throw, then he made it the Tampa Bay game. That's the only reason they went off that
I
narrative.
never came in contact with a Jets fan.
But without pressure, that's the only difference.
hey,
At least
Trey
Jones
Lance.
made that throw with pressure. Two motherfuckers blitzing him.
Isn't Zach Wilson out for like the year or some shit?
I don't know, and I don't.
First
care.
down, Matt Jones.
He almost
Hey, picks up the
had his
first.
job taken away by Mike White.
Oh, that's a pretty good pass. What
Hey.
the fuck, Born?
Trey Lance will have.
Matt
more
Jones has been
Super
playing
Bowls
impressive though, even though he threw a
than the
pick in this
Bears.
game. All right, Matt Jones' stats is 20 for 24, 195, and a pick and a TD. He's been
Trey
all right.
Lance, Trey Lance will have more Super Bowl than the Bears.
He's been
I'll
decent, not
believe
great,
it
but
when I
decent.
see it, John Jay.
Matt Jones has been pretty decent.
Well, you
not
can
great
tell
right
because
now.
I'm biased. I've always liked Trey Lance.
Well, I guess you
Harris-
gotta wait till next
Harris
week.
breaking the tackle first down.
Everybody's biased to a degree in this, and in here.
No,
Oh,
I'm
look,
perfectly
I
objective.
like Trey Lance. I think he's going to be a good quarterback, but I need to see it to believe it.
I need to see more of Trey Lance. I
That is
can't just
true,
go off of
and
one game.
I will agree on
That's
that.
just one game.
That is true. Trey Lance will be better.
I can't
than
just go off
Daniel
of one
Jones.
game.
People think
Hell no.
Right, here we go. Here we go. I know.
Are we
the
gonna
release.
go-
Right then.
John
Sean
Jay.
Ross
John
Rapp
Jay.
said, "Fight to see,
Listen,
fight to see."
listen.
Fightful Pro Wrestling has learned that WWE have released John Morrison, Top Dollar,
Yes.
Ashanti Adonis, Isaiah
Hit row.
Swift Scott, Tegan Knox,
Yeah, hit row.
Drake Maverick, Shane Thorne,
Drake
and
Maverick, yeah, I
Jackson
said.
Ryder. Right, guys.
Yeah, they release motherfuckers like flies.
I don't care.
I
Wrestling
think
is
it's
dead.
finally gone.
I mean,
Wrestling
no,
is
What happens
dead,
when
Gavin.
you lose money? You gotta cut motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Wrestling
but guess
is
what?
dead, Gavin.
Oh yeah, I was telling look, John Jay, don't become like Washington fans. They get sold off like game and a half. That's what has-been franchises do.
I'm sorry, but Trey Lance has a better skill set than Daniel Jones.
Skill set. Can you catch a one-handed catch?
No, listen.
Can he run?
Daniel Jones is listen, yo, YTC, get off the Daniel Jones train.
Hell no,
man. No. It's you Giants fans, including Taj, and have been delusional about this bum Daniel Jones. All right, I'm tired of this bullshit.
He hasn't been costing us games though.
Daniel Jones is a loser. Daniel Jones
you make them. It's okay for you to make these uses as weapons and rocket ship, but when it's us, it's a different ball game.
He says a loser.
Jones is a bum. Can we have an honest conversation about this? Because this man, something like, listen, I respect the Giants organization and the fan base, but some of y'all niggas is delusional with Daniel Jones. Because this,
I'll say this, CEO. I'll say this. I'm not saying Daniel Jones is the future, but he's not the reason why we're losing multiple games. He's actually playing. He's not playing as bad as he was last year.
He's not the reason y'all are winning.
It's the defense. The defense is.
So we're not winning. No, but the defense came up good. But guess what? What about that Saints game though? Didn't he not come up good on that Saints game?
I mean, okay, so he had
400. He had his first 400 game before Lamar had his first ever 400 game, and he's playing in the league longer.
Like, if Daniel Jones was lucky, he would be Kirk Cousins. Like this is the.
Kirk Cousins. No, he went to a franchise that had motherfuckers that can catch and not be pressure for every 2 seconds with two motherfuckers blitzing in his face.
Kirk Cousins has what? Kirk Cousins has.
Oh, they're taking a field goal. The kick is up. It's good. 16-0.
Daniel Jones is a better wide receiver than he is a quarterback. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers never want to stay healthy, or that they do want to play, they motherfucking drop balls.
I want to see like a superstar quarterback in New York, Pat Mahomes, something like exciting in New York. I'm tired of these like
a superstar quarterback.
Yeah,
I don't want a super. I don't. You know what I want better than a superstar quarterback? I want championships, and I threw it throughout the team.
Watch these superstar quarterback.
Just because you have a superstar quarterback doesn't mean you're going to win championships.
Yes, but superstar quarterbacks tend to win championships.
No, but their all they do is put MVP numbers. That's it. But that's not going to translate to Super Bowl championships. I'm more about the team than I am more about the player.
Listen, Mahomes makes stat pad, but the motherfucker got a Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So at the end of the day,
he might not reach another one with the way he's playing.
You have a
outside of one game.
You have a better chance of getting and winning a Super Bowl with a superstar quarterback than a run of the mill like a Kirk Cousins. Like, listen, a Kirk Cousins, a Joe Flacco,
and average quarterbacks to begin with. All our Super Bowls.
Why do you see Eli Manning and Phil Simms are not average quarterbacks?
No, in the regular season they're average,
but in the playoffs they're not.
No, we have yet to see
Eli
Jones in the
Manning was
playoffs
not
to
an
begin with.
average quarterback.
Yeah. But like, we need to see something like exciting in New York. We can't have this like Kirk Cousins energy in New York anymore. Like, y'all need to switch it up.
I mean, do you see our owner? He doesn't like anybody that's white.
He doesn't like black quarterbacks. We're not drafting any black quarterback, unfortunately.
Damn.
The only quarterback, like I said, I'm content with taking out, outside of Daniel Jones is Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams is light skinned, so he's not coming to New York.
From the Sooners, right?
No, but it'll be white enough to to go to some Mahomes shit to go in.
Yeah, Caleb Williams would be an interesting prospect, yeah. But
we would have to wait 2 years for that because he's a freshman.
Listen, if Daniel Jones ends up playing the way how he's playing this year that he does next year, he's gonna get signed.
Yeah, he's gonna get a big contract, and guess what? Y'all probably gonna keep on losing.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest.
We'll see about that. Because eventually we get a championship. No matter how trash we are, we always have a turnaround.
If y'all had a superstar quarterback, like New York would be lit. Like, that shit would be lit. I ain't like just the whole.
There's a big difference between Daniel Jones and Eli Manning.
Yeah.
Big difference between Daniel Jones and Eli Manning.
No one's saying that he's Eli Manning though.
I cannot fathom
I'll be glad if he just gets a championship with him. That's it, or anybody else.
Dream on, you ain't getting no championship.
Yeah, but like people are acting like Eli Manning was a scrub. Like Eli Manning was nowhere near a scrub.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He was a top.
No, the only reason people go off that narrative is because after 2012, his teams around him sucked, and Jerry Reese is a fucking owner. Fucking couldn't build a consistent offensive line or consistent defense. I mean, we have weapons to work with. Don't get me wrong, but like the offensive line kept getting this motherfucker killed. He wasn't as mobile as these quarterbacks you see today.
You gotta make that.
That can extend plays. That can't extend plays or can't.
I am not a Giants
be mobile like that.
I am not a Giants fan. I think Eli Manning during his era was a top 10 quarterback, but I never called him a number 1 quarterback or even a top 5. He was in the top 10.
Yeah,
we don't need
he was always mentioned.
Exactly, we don't need a top 5 superstar quarterback. We've won our championships without
the problem is that
DJ is not a top 10 quarterback.
You don't need to have a top 10 quarterback if the team around you sucks. It doesn't matter.
What's your criteria? What's your criteria for an elite quarterback?
An elite quarterback?
Yeah. What's the criteria?
The ability to extend plays, dual threat in today's NFL.
All right, so
a mean deep thrower and a dual quarterback that can run.
So an
elite, extend plays.
I'm talking about like does he have to throw for like 4,000 yards like every season, make the playoffs, win championships?
I mean, not really. Stats don't matter if they don't equate to winning, but yeah.
Stats don't matter. A quarterback is able to take control of the game when they have to, without the defense being good. If a defense is bad, they're able to elevate the team. They're able to make the wide receivers look much better than they are. They're able to be, they're able to escape certain situations to continue to keep the plays alive. And a quarterback that somehow wins games. One example was Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck, his rookie year,
thank you,
54% pass completion, but he won 11 games as a rookie. That team that he had was garbage, and he elevated it. The problem was that all the pounding and all the stuff he had to retire because he was tired of rehabbing year after year. And there are a lot of
he threw a pick.
There are a lot of good
pick 6.
Who did? But those quarterbacks, they don't win.
Never mind. He's out of bounds. Never mind. They marked him out of bounds. I thought he got a pick 6.
Who got a pick though?
J.C. Jackson.
Ahead of mine, bro. What the fuck?
His feet were. Hang on. Let's see if the feet were out. Hold up. Let's see. Yeah, the feet was out. Yeah, he was out. It's not a pick 6. Yeah, his right foot stepped out. He got the pick, but his foot stepped out. Yeah. I thought he got a pick 6 on that.
Come on.
Right, guys, I'm off the bed. Bye,
guys. Man.
All right.
Bye, guys. Bye.
See you later, man.
Oh, that was a
see you later.
CEO, I kind of agree with you. I'll say for the overall future of the Giants, Daniel Jones should not be the answer.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, I didn't say he was the future for this team.
I don't think the Giants.
I mean, but I don't want to draft a quarterback this year. We can stick with him for one more year, but after that, 2023, I'll look for options.
You can take our quarterback
because I don't like any. I don't like any quarterbacks coming.
No,
because I don't like any. I don't like any quarterbacks coming out of this 2022 draft.
Take Jimmy Garoppolo.
Well, you don't have to go to the draft for a quarterback. You go to the free agency.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
Assuming there's going to be any quarterbacks unless Aaron Rodgers leaves.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
I really don't want Aaron Rodgers. I'd rather have Russell Wilson or Deshaun than fucking Rodgers.
I mean, the Browns are probably not keeping Baker.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Which is kind of. I mean, I don't know how you feel about that, but
to get Deshaun Watson, though, what they're fucking asking for.
I don't know how you feel about Baker, man, but the Browns were in purgatory before they got him.
Hang on, they said they wanted 3 first-round picks. I get that, but they want skilled players.
Yeah.
All right, well, you know what? If it came down to Houston for Deshaun Watson, you know what? We'll give you Danny and we'll give you Saquon.
Yeah, I'm about to say Saquon can go. I'm done with that dude. Like, he can go.
You can have Saquon. You can have Danny.
Take your injury-ass quads over to Houston.
I love Danny, but risk the best of the Houston, and then we'll get Deshaun Watson.
Give us Saquon for we'll throw in like a 6th round pick.
A 6th round?
You nigga, give us Lamar.
Give us an offensive lineman or some shit.
Nah, man. Saquon's
from Hollywood
bust, and he's injury prone. Y'all happy to get a 6th?
No, he's the equivalent to Darius Slayton. They always drop balls.
We'll give you a 6th round pick, bro.
Nah.
No.
He can't play 3 games without busting something.
No, give us one of your offensive linemen, or fuck it, we'll give you Evan Ingram and him for Mark Andrews.
We'll give you Villanueva. We'll give you Villanueva. You give us Saquon.
Give him Ray Lewis white suit.
No, we'll get Kevin Zeitler back. Fuck it.
Hey, you guys can get a Tua.
Tua turn the ball over? No, hell no.
I mean, would you take?
Is that what I did
Would you take Baker Mayfield?
No, but if we send Danny somewhere, I want probably Pittsburgh for TJ Watt.
I mean, I'm an Oklahoma fan, but I don't know at this
No
point.
one in their right mind would trade TJ Watt for Daniel Jones.
For real.
No, but for a couple of
You
first
gotta
rounders.
be on
No,
track.
DJ would be. No, DJ would be.
Whoever the
starting
GM
over.
for the Steelers will be fired on the spot, quick in a hurry.
No, because Mike Tomlin's a winning coach. He's going to get DJ weapons around him. He knows how to build a fucking team unlike him.
But
And at this point, he's already better than Big Ben's slow ass.
Yeah, the Steelers know how to draft wide receivers. I'll give them that.
Yeah, exactly. And at this point, he's already better than Big Ben and washed ass and Mason Rudolph. And he's way better than Dwayne Haskins.
I believe that.
He'll instantly be one of their top quarterbacks, and he'll be the starter. Once Big Ben retires, he'll instantly be the starter in Pittsburgh.
I mean, they'll still win like
He might stay his whole
games,
career in Pittsburgh.
like every year.
And then we'll get and then 2023 we'll get Caleb Williams. We'll send him there. 2023.
Y'all gonna get Arch Manning?
Arch Manning?
Oh, it wouldn't shock me.
It wouldn't shock me because he's a Manning. And then in 2035 we draft Charlie Manning. Some 2035 or some shit.
Y'all will have to pull out all the stops with the tank. I mean, y'all
we're
will
gonna
have to
have to draft all first rounders for another Manning.
You will have to be on some 2008 Lions type of tank.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Y'all got to be on your Bears to do
I
that
don't even know
shit.
if Arch
You'll turn to the Bears.
like
I mean, we may stink
that's
for a couple
cap.
of years, but it's gonna be worth it to get Arch Manning. Fuck it.
The thing is,
And then we're gonna be Super Bowl.
Y'all don't even know if Arch Manning is going to be any good when it comes to the draft.
No, but he's the son of Payne. You know,
This man has been groomed from birth to be a quarterback. Like,
yeah, he's been groomed from birth. He plays in high school already. Quarterback. He might be. Like
I mean, when your grandfather is Archie Manning, your fucking father.
He might actually be like his father, but with legs. Peyton Manning's son with legs.
Archie Manning wasn't that good.
But I mean, his uncles are one of the best quarterbacks ever.
Yeah, Peyton and Eli.
Yeah, his uncle and his father. He has genetics all written all over him.
All right, but Montana's boys, they never went to the league.
Well, Montana's son. Well, who's Montana's son?
John Montana's son.
Yeah, I didn't even know this motherfucker had a son.
Yeah, he had two sons that played quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But they were in the league? Were they in the league at some point?
No, they were basically undrafted. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so the motherfuckers were basically trying to be lawyers, you know, playing college for tuition.
Mm-hmm.
Become future lawyers and accountants.
I don't know if Arch Manning is going to be good.
By playing, you know, high school, by playing football for their scholarships.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because half of the players on the college ball are not going to go to the NFL. They're just there to, you know, get a free scholarship, you know, free ride to get their degrees on economics. So they don't got to pay the expensive.
Listen, I would love Taylor Williams on my Giants. Don't get it twisted. He's nice.
Taylor Williams? What, he's a quarterback?
Caleb Williams, the Oklahoma.
Oh, Caleb. I thought you meant Taylor. I'm like, who's Taylor? Yeah, I want Caleb. Yeah, Caleb Williams.
Yeah, he would be. See, that would be a good quarterback in my opinion.
No, from Oklahoma, yeah.
But he's not coming out anytime soon, so.
No, well, that's why we're gonna have to put up next year with Danny. He's gonna probably declare for 2023 though.
This is what's gonna happen. Like Daniel Jones is going. Yeah, I might like if y'all go on this trajectory next year, you're gonna go like 500, and he's gonna get signed to like a $5 million contract.
If he does go 500, then yeah.
Hey, don't be surprised if you guys give him the 5th-year option, because a lot of teams do that now.
Yeah, a lot of teams do with that with the quarterback.
They do that. Yeah.
I mean, they did it with Sam Darnold. They gave him the Jets.
And the only reason why the contracts are set up this way was because all these trash quarterbacks in the 2000s were getting paid really good money, and they never panned out. So
they became busts. Yeah.
So the union had
Mark
to change the
Shaw,
contracts.
J.P. Lossman.
At least y'all didn't give
but Matt Schaub actually got the Texans to a couple of playoffs.
No, but it was trash after that. He wasn't anything particular compared to Peyton, Big Ben, and Phillip Rivers.
Things could be worse. Y'all could be the Bears and give Mike Lennon.
I mean, compared to
starter
today,
money.
He's better.
I mean, at this point, Daniel Jones, if he puts up a good decent amount
I
of
made
yards,
Joe Flacco the richest man in the NFL.
he might be the best. If he was in Chicago, he would instantly be your best quarterback in franchise history. That's how bad it is.
These Bears, like, they really like paid. They gave Mike Glennon the bag, bro. And then
Mike Glennon,
y'all gave Joe Flacco the bag, and he won shit after.
At least he got a Super Bowl. He got a Super Bowl.
Yeah, they gave. He got that bag, and he did shit.
What did Mike Glennon get you?
A first round pick.
Mike Glennon's on your team, so what's up?
A first round pick.
Mike Glennon on your team, and they talking shit. Man, get out of here.
Hey, listen.
He's the backup, though. He's not the starter.
Hey, my bad.
Shit, he should be the starter.
Theo, my bad. Mike Glennon might crack the top 5 best Bears quarterbacks. He might
That's how
Bears history.
That is so cap.
He's right up there with Sid Luckman and Trubisky.
He might crack the top 10.
Eric Cartman,
Listen, don't worry about it.
$145 million.
And he wasn't shit.
Yo, the Falcons still haven't put any points up. It's still 16-0. God damn.
Falcons are.
And it's like 3 minutes left.
That's why I'm playing 2K.
Damn. They let Matt Daddy Jones butt fuck the rest of the whole game.
Anyway.
Now Butter's about to bust the biggest nut after this game. They score again.
I will give the Ravens. I'll say this: at least Joe Flacco won a Super Bowl, so it was justified that he got the money.
Yeah, we just gave him the money.
I hate that Super Bowl. I hate that.
What Super Bowl? Oh, the blackout. Yeah. That's the one Roger Goodell rigged. Yeah.
The
hardball.
I swear to God.
Yeah, the horrible.
The hardball.
The hardball ball.
The hardball. The hardball.
Oh yeah, bro. I felt the Niners needed to be fucking cursed after disrespecting Frank Gore like that.
Yes,
they
did.
That was Frank Gore's fucking moment.
Yep.
That in the Seahawks.
Frank Gore, Patrick Willis,
dumbass shit.
Yeah, Patrick Willis, Navarro Bowman, some dudes.
Joe Staley, Navarro
Staley,
Bowman.
Alden Smith.
That's defense.
Carlos. Did you see Carlos Rogers?
Screw Alden Smith. That guy was a moron.
Yeah, you heard Vernon Davis. Oh yeah, Vernon Davis.
He always got himself in trouble.
Y'all was cutting.
You heard also Vernon Davis in his prime.
Yeah, Vernon Davis. Sheesh.
Y'all was cutting up the Patriots defense that year too.
Yeah. And y'all was cutting up on the Saints as well.
I know.
One of my favorite non-Giants games is 49ers versus Packers in Candlestick. That's one of my favorites.
Oh, hell yes.
No,
you want that and
49ers
also the
Saints.
Saints. No, but the NFC divisional game between the Saints, in Candlestick.
Yeah, the Saints was about to go.
Yo, I remember when Dante Whitner fucking laid out
that
that.
was the game with Drew Brees in 2011 before he got played us.
Alex Smith that year.
Yeah, the Vernon Davis for the game winner.
They were saying he was washed up, and he torched that defense.
The Saints defense, yeah.
The famous catch number 3. The Niners have had 3 catches: Dwight Clark, Terrell Owens, and Vernon Davis.
3 catches. We had the Odell catch, the helmet catch, and now we have the
Brees was eating them up too.
And unfortunately,
we got the helmet catch.
Eli
we also have the Mario Manning.
Eli Manning came in there and said, "Fuck that shit."
No. Eli Manning and Al Williams to fumble the ball twice.
Listen, let's be for real, John Jay. Your team would have never beat Tom Brady, all right? So
no,
you wouldn't have beaten Tom Brady.
I disagree.
The 49ers would have fucking
Harbaugh was smart,
bro.
The 49ers would have got their asses whooped by Tom Brady.
Nah.
All right. Alex
the Niners
Smith
were
was not
stacked that
doing
year.
nothing against Tom Brady, okay?
The Niners were stacked.
He's not making that sideline clutch of Eli Manningham.
I got to disagree.
That one clutch throw to Manningham.
49ers in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
No. That would have been Tom.
It would have been close regardless, but I think the 49ers.
No, you wouldn't have made that catch.
The amount of pressure that defense gave. Hell no, bro.
That was a really good defense. That was one of the best.
Okay, your defense was great. What about that bum that you had at quarterback?
All Smith, fucking
Alex Smith. You think Alex Smith is going to step up to that Patriots
defense?
defense?
Frank Gore was good, man. That dude can do everything.
But you think he was going to step up to the Patriot linebackers?
The secondary?
No, he wouldn't. Stop it.
He was the only 49er
to stop it, John Jay.
1,000 yards in his entire career with a 49er.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
Brady would have licked his lips if he saw Alex Smith suiting up for the other.
He would have made.
Wes
Brady's
Welker
not playing defense.
Wes Welker lit up Carlos Rogers anyway. Wes Welker.
That offense and that defense was fucking stacked. We would.
It's alright. Wes Welker would have
It's Alex Smith. Like,
Vernon
and also
Davis.
don't forget.
Alex Smith
And
had
who's
a
gonna?
really good offense.
Oh yeah, who's gonna cover on
Smith was on
Stacked.
fire,
Ricky
though.
Gronk?
Wide receivers.
Talking about.
Really good.
Hold on, let me look up this
Vernon
motherfucker.
Davis was in his prime though.
Yeah, he was still in his prime.
Also, Gronkowski was on his prime of his rookie year.
But the
Before Cam
that
Chancellor
defense
fucked
was
over him.
stacked. That defense was so stacked.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
people
defense-
forget
Young
that it
Gronk.
was
That
not
defense
just.
would've
We still
held
had
Brady,
Justin.
bro.
We had Justin Smith. Yeah, people forget Justin Smith. Okay.
Oh, yo,
And-
Justin Smith was. He was a beast.
Yeah, he was a
He
beast.
was.
And
All they talked about was
Patrick
Patrick
Willis,
Willis.
Bowman?
No one talked about.
Hell no, bro. We would have fucking lost big time.
Dante Whitner was laying
Fucking
motherfuckers out.
49ers.
Yeah, Dante Whitner was like killing people.
Bro, we would have
Who
lost
was
against the 49ers if we didn't lose to the Ravens in the AFC Championship.
It was a missed field goal.
Okay,
on
okay.
that.
Was that the Billy
So
Cundiff
in
game?
hold on, time out. In 2011, Alex Smith had 3,144 yards and 17 touchdowns.
Okay.
That's the great offense. He can only produce that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen. The reason why.
That defense would have fucking smothered Brady though.
Hang on, 2011. Didn't Eli throw for nearly 5K?
Go
Lead
check
for
out the
5K
defense stats for that 49ers.
and had like 30 touchdowns, I believe.
Hey, Mac.
He threw for like
Let me tell you
5K.
something. The Patriots defense would have got like 4 pick sixes, so they would have still fucking won.
But
What are
the
you
thing
talking
is,
about?
Yeah, check down Alex Smith.
No, dude. Listen.
Alex Smith got a winning record against Tom Brady though.
Yes.
No, but Alex. And guess what? Alex Smith doesn't make those deep throws like Eli did.
Quarterbacks
Listen.
that have a winning record against Tom Brady unless Eli Manning and Cam Newton.
Listen. You guys can say whatever the hell you want, but I'm the guy who covers the Niners. Alex Smith, the reason why, because Harbaugh hindered him, and Greg Roman was our coordinator. It was a run offense. Frank Gore, and we had really good backup running backs, but people don't forget the backup running backs. The offensive line was pretty good. Okay, it was really good, but we were a run-first team. Frank Gore would either run the ball or catch the ball behind the field and would run. The offense was in sync. That's why Alex Smith did not throw the ball a lot. Okay, so at the end of the day, people forget that. And then on the defensive side of the ball, that was a really good defense. So it's so sad how people just look at the quarterback. It was not just the quarterback. And Harbaugh turned that team around in just one season. So
Man, the Harbaughs are good.
yeah.
Yeah, the Harbaughs are great coaches.
Yeah. Like basically you had Anthony Dixon.
And he got a field goal.
Nobody talks about
It's already over 19-0.
And Bruce Miller. It was a solid backfield. Michael Crabtree, Ted Ginn Jr., and Braylon Edwards, for whatever the reason he was on there. We did not have wide receivers. It was a run. Vernon Davis and Delaney Walker. No one talks about Delaney Walker.
Yeah, I know.
Alex
Before he went to
Booth,
the Titans.
Anthony Davis, Joshua Goodwin, Mike Ayupati, all these guys, and then of course Joe Staley. And then I don't want to go
19-0.
with the defense, but Justin Smith on the D line, a great linebacking core. Alden Smith, Patrick Willis, Amon Brooks, Navarro Bowman, okay, Chris Culliver, Deshaun Golston, and of course Shante Spencer, my
Wow,
brother.
we're really about to see Josh Rosen.
Okay, Shante Spencer, my real brother. We went to the same high school together. Okay, we're brothers, we're friends. He played on that team, and he was a really good player coming out of the local city. So that was a stacked team. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was okay. You're not seeing.
You can have the most stacked team, but we had better coaches all
when
around.
you have an average quarterback, you're not going to win shit. That's just the fact. Like Alex Smith didn't do anything in those playoffs. It was just the defense. And Belichick would have locked down your fucking let's act not.
You
let's
see
not
that secondary, that defense they had in
the
New
fucking
England?
Belichick defense wasn't held.
And I don't think John
Gopher was average.
Coach Belichick compared to
No, you know what Belichick would have done? Belichick would have made Alex Smith throw the ball, and they would have lost the fucking game. That is that simple.
But the thing is, quarterbacks like Alex Smith don't make mistakes.
Yeah,
It's not the only time.
Okay, he didn't make no mistakes. He was that's why the game manager followed him after he left San
Okay,
Francisco.
if he didn't make the mistakes, what the hell happened against my Giants?
It wasn't Alex Smith.
Two.
And you motherfuckers were burying Eli. Eli had all over his helmet.
Was you born then? Like
Kyle Williams happened.
Yeah,
Kyle Williams fumbled twice.
Yeah, he fumbled
when
twice.
You fail on special teams, you're going to lose the game.
Also, if it wasn't raining, listen, if it wasn't raining that day, you guys would have been killed.
No, we wouldn't. We would have still won.
Okay.
And Eli was getting
y'all had
home with, and he was still slinging the ball.
Nah.
He was slinging the ball like nothing.
Hey, you guys were
taking
not
hits left and right.
You guys were lucky that it was not foggy.
Nah,
we play in New York. We play in the snow. You think a little fog's gonna bother us?
No. Playing out there, it's worse than playing in New York.
We had to travel to the West Coast.
That fog, it feels like it's snowing, it rained, hail at all at the same time.
In New York.
See, so just don't talk about it until you go to that area and see why. Yeah, even in the daytime.
And you know what? If you guys came to New York to play, you guys want to be like, because you guys love the sun. How about that?
Hey, Nick Mullins beat you guys.
You would have won in the snow in MetLife.
We're talking about playoffs. We're not talking about regular season.
I'm just saying, but hey, a game's a game. A backup quarterback beat you guys.
All right, and we beat you guys in the playoffs at your home, and beat Tom Brady as well.
And I'm not disputing that happened, but I'm just letting you know that in certain situations, in certain circumstances, it would have turned out very
Pick 6, Kyle Van Noy.
So.
Damn, it's 26-0. God.
And by the way, Alex Smith is this great quarterback you guys saw. Why the hell did he get benched for Colin Kaepernick the next year after?
I was saying he's great. I was saying he's serviceable.
He was. Yeah, I never said he was a great quarterback. Okay?
Yeah, nobody said that.
Nobody said that. I never.
No, but you're acting like he would have done way better than what Eli did in the Super Bowl.
So,
I mean, we don't know.
Forget about Eli Manning's impact in that game.
It's not about a goddamn quarterback.
Everybody forgets the clutch throws he had to make to come back.
Don't talk about the defense.
Like, it's about it's a team sport. Yeah. Trent Dilfer won a goddamn Super Bowl.
Yeah, Trent Dilfer.
Brad Johnson won a goddamn Super
And guess
Bowl.
what? We won because we have better coaches around. You don't need to have top tier elite defense to get better coaches.
The defense,
a decent defense and some great elite tier coaching and a good quarterback will win you a Super Bowl.
Harbaugh took over a 6-10 team.
The reason why the Giants won that Super Bowl is because of the defense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
Eli had
better
to do with that. 49ers defense.
Did Eli throw a single pick in that game?
Better. The reason why the 49ers lost that NFC Championship.
Oh, yeah, by Matt Coulter, our defense was ranked 27th that year, so it wasn't the greatest defense ever.
Yeah, it wasn't even the greatest defense. We just had better coaching around, and we couldn't get to the quarterback pressure.
But it gelled as the season went along.
Right. That game, it was good.
I mean, Eli Manning still had like 2 touchdowns that game still, so.
Also, an advantage that Giants had is that they could only rush. I mean, they could rush 4 and drop everybody back in coverage. Like that's like ridiculous. Especially when you go against Tom Brady.
That's great scheming. That's great scheming. It doesn't matter what type of skilled players you have on defense, unless you know how to work to your advantage.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: if you were to put
that 4-man pressure was huge because we could drop everybody else back in coverage.
That's why we won.
If you would have put Alex Smith in that Giants team, we would have lost that Super Bowl. I promise you.
But like I said, we just had better coaching. That's why we won.
No, you did not have a coach. How did Jim Harbaugh coming out of Stanford? No. Listen, this guy coming out of Stanford, a 6-10 team that was garbage, took over a team. We went 13-3. We went into the NFC Championship game, and you're saying that your coach was good? Get that shit out of here.
Better than Jim Harbaugh.
How many years did it take your coach, to make the playoffs? It took Harbaugh just 1 season to make it to the
NFC. How many trophies? How many
we went to 3
trophies?
NFC Championship games and a Super Bowl under Harbaugh.
God damn, Rosen threw a pick.
And that's great. And how many trophies does he have to show for it?
Bad defense. I mean, bad officiating.
Oh, we're gonna blame me.
With Tom Coughlin, his first couple of years in the league, we made the playoffs consistently. No matter how many times we were one and done, we've always had an over 500 record with Coughlin.
Okay, another hypothetical scenario. Okay, let's say the Saints win that game against the 49ers. Y'all will have to go to the Dome.
We would have beat Drew Brees, I promise you.
Y'all wouldn't have beaten Drew Brees because Eli would have lit that Saints defense up because that defense has historically been costing Drew Brees in the playoffs. The game would have been close, no doubt, but the defense would have given up that game, the Saints, because the Saints.
First of all, what is he hyping up our Drew Brees he's a choke artist in the fucking playoffs. Can we just get that out the fucking way?
Yeah, he choked multiple times throughout his entire career.
Playoffs, but
He would have got eaten alive from that Giants defense that can get to the quarterback. With Justin Tuck and Jason Pierre-Paul at their prime, yeah.
That Saints team was also loaded too.
And also Yusuke Minor, I forgot him, yeah.
Yeah, that game, that Saints team was fucking loaded. I think they had
running backs, wide receivers.
But we could get to the quarterback. That's the thing people don't know. We forget to realize.
Yeah, we would have
27th ranked defense. We could scheme around a good scheme to get to the quarterback. We had
Drew Brees, another animal than Alex Smith.
Drew Brees would have got eaten alive.
Yeah, as soon as you attack Drew Brees, he gets like a little pussy and he fucking.
And that's game. The Falcons got shut out. They didn't put not a single field goal or point. 25 to 9.
Well.
God damn. And that's game 25-0. Damn, Atlanta drops to 4-6. Patriots go to 7-4. So now we just got to win this week on Monday night since the Falcons lost.
Bro, what the fuck?
Y'all think
25-0. We have a shot. I'll tell you that much.
You have a shot?
No, because we always play the Bucs close. Everyone says we get blown out. We're gonna get blown out. We're gonna get this and that.
I don't
but
know.
we always
Tom
tend to
Brady,
play them close.
Tom Brady looked sick after that loss to Tampa.
I don't care how sick he looks.
That loss to Washington. I mean,
the fact of the matter is that no matter who we have, we play the Bucs close. It's always been there's rarely a blowout in the Bucs game. We always play the Bucs close. It's always a high scoring close game. The last couple of games with the Bucs have been within
damn, the Falcons got shut the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying for the last 5 meetings we played the Bucs, it's always been within a touchdown, within a possession. It's always close.
Oh, man.
These Buc games. So no, we're not getting blown out. If we do lose, we're gonna go down swinging. I'll let you know that much.
But yeah,
it'll be within
the only thing I gotta say is, listen, if the Packers, 49ers, Saints, whoever would have went to the Super Bowl, Brady would have had his 7th ring. All right, only Eli can beat him.
No. Harbaugh was.
I don't know. The Saints 2011 had a chance. Honestly,
he's not smarter than Coughlin.
Dude, the Jim Harbaugh in 4 years has the highest win percentage.
Oh yeah, you want to know?
John Jay, you're still not answering my question.
Coughlin is?
How many trophies does he have to show for it?
Well, blame Kyle Williams for the 2 fumbles.
Oh, okay.
Blame
okay.
Whatever happened in the Super Bowl. Right? And Harbaugh should have ran the ball instead of throwing it. And then last but not least, the Seahawks game. That was the biggest blunder on the NFL, calling more penalties on the Niners. So it sucks that we didn't win a Super Bowl. I am not going to say I'm not going to stay and say that, NFL is rigged. Players still have to play the game. You try to win the game without using the zebras, and we didn't do that. But Harbaugh, just imagine if Kyle Williams did not fumble the ball those twice and going to the Super Bowl that year with the Patriots. That would have been a historical moment. And the Niners in just one season would have held our 6th trophy, because that's how good that team was.
Yeah,
no,
I just want to let you know. I want to take you back to 2007. The Giants kicker missed a like 30, 40-yard field goal in Lambeau Field. You know what Tom Coughlin did? He got his team back on there, made it back in field goal range, and won the game. That's what great coaches do.
No, if Brett Favre did.
Oh yeah, you want to know how great Tom Coughlin have scouted coaches?
You guys would have not got that Super Bowl, and we didn't.
No, forget about the Giants for a second.
You got lucky in those 2 games with 3 turnovers.
Forget about the Giants with Tom Coughlin. But Tom Coughlin turned around that Jaguars team till he left. He turned around that 2017 Jaguars team within 2 years tops. That was the same team he scouted.
2 years. 2 years. Harbaugh came from Stanford. Not a big program.
No, but we're talking as a coach. We're not talking as a coach. We're talking as a scout, just a scout alone. Compared to what head coach, he turned the team around.
Yeah,
we're getting all top tier.
Can I ask y'all something? Yeah, y'all talking about
Coughlin has an eye for talent.
If Jim Harbaugh is this great coach, why the fuck is he in Michigan stinking up the joint, not in the NFL? Can someone answer that?
Hey, listen, I'm sick and tired of telling this story, and I've already told it to you guys. Our owner got bitched out by a little girl, And then because he got his feelings hurt, he tried to trade him in the 2013 offseason. And then he said, we're not going to, we're not going to have you after the end of your contract because we want to let you go because Harbaugh loved his team. But the owner got acted like a little girl and got his feelings hurt. He let him go.
Yeah.
What kind of owner?
I think Jim Harbaugh would have left and went somewhere. He would have made a winning team.
Okay, but my question is, after the 49ers got rid of him or whatever, why didn't a team gobble him up? Why didn't they scoop him up?
Because he took the job at Michigan.
Yeah, he took the job at Michigan.
Want to deal with the NFL.
So you're telling me you're telling me no teams wanted him?
Because sometimes colleges offer more money, and that's his alma mater also.
Yeah.
I'm saying this. Then he's a fool. Then he's an idiot.
He has more control over the whole team.
Yeah.
Over the whole team.
Yep. Yeah.
If you can pull it, that's like a top 5 quarterback saying, you know what, I'm gonna go and play in the CFL. What? No, you're gonna fucking coach in the NFL if you want to coach.
But
not everybody wants to coach. And by the way, Michigan's fucking garbage as well too. So let's not get that. They haven't won a goddamn thing with that.
Johnson Nation, they paid Harbaugh the bag.
Yeah, they literally gave
they paid that man the bag.
They paid him really good money. So you want
to pass that up to go in the NFL? Bro, college coaches get paid more.
Yeah.
I hope you know that. College coaches get
paid more.
Nick Saban gets the bag every time.
Was there any offers for him during that time period?
Obviously, bro.
Of course.
Who? Tell me, man. Who? You're older, so you should remember.
Bro, there were all kinds of rumors of him going to the Lions, going to any of all these property ass franchises to go coach. Mm-hmm. Do you want to really go there and deal with that shit? No. I would rather go to a fucking college where everybody knows me, everybody they're paying me the bag, rather than go to fucking Detroit and lose.
Yeah, and I get to curse out the players without them saying shit.
Yeah. Right.
And by the way, he's losing in Michigan as well too. So,
well, he's in the top 10. Michigan's in the top 10.
Yeah, they're in the top 10 right now. They could make it to the BCS, that championship playoff thing that they do now every year.
Now, let me just ask you guys: Do you think he'll come back to the NFL?
I mean,
probably not.
Probably not. But he should.
Why not? He's a great coach.
I wish he would to prove a point. But honestly,
at this point, he's content with making money than having to prove a point.
So okay, all right. I'm actually going to reveal a serious secret. There's a guy who works at the 49ers headquarters, and he has Jim Harbaugh's personal phone number, all his contacts, etc. And they talk on a daily basis.
When you simply stop, but not Rose. She has customized support for Dr. Scholl's.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, what you watching, a porn? You watching porn?
Nobody want to hear your fucking Pornhub.
Watching porn.
Yo, close your Pornhub window.
that came out of nowhere.
Oh, you were saying?
Oh yeah.
Man, out here watching St. Valentine's chocolate commercials. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you saying, John?
He watching chicken ass.
So basically, this is what Harbaugh, they talk all the time. He says that one of the things that he has the power is that when you're a college coach, you're able to recruit the talent that you want.
Of course,
and that's why Nick Saban wins national championships year after year after year. But Nick Saban is not even as the same elite coach as Jim Harbaugh, and of course he went to Alabama, so it's not really fair. So he goes to Michigan, which is where he went to college. He has friends, he has family in the Michigan area. So for him, he said, you know what, it's better for me to do this because he turned a San Diego college into a championship contender. He turned Stanford after 15 years of mediocrity, and he says that in professional football you don't get that luxury, because all you're able to do is have very small talent. So in college you're able to have a bigger pool, and then they will pay Harbaugh $40 million, $50 million, $100 million just to stay there year after year because that's how great of a coach he is. Unfortunately, Michigan is garbage, but it shows you that coaches are starting to realize that you can go to a pro team and you may not even make it 3 or 4 years, but if in college, you can turn a program and keep consistent for like year after year after year. So That's one of the reasons why he's not going to go back to the pros, because it makes more sense teaching 18 to 22-year-olds in college. So that's
less stress and more money.
But
So you're saying he can't
know
handle the NFL.
Look what Max. Look, Max. Look
So
what
that
No Cap
goes.
said.
He can't handle the NFL.
That's a fact.
That's
Yo,
not
No
what he's
Cap. That's a
saying.
fact.
It's probably
That's not
not
what
that.
he's
It's just that he sees it's not worth it.
Yeah, basically.
Yo, No
like,
Cap. That's a fucking fact.
So okay, so all right, here's a good example. There are 32 teams. Who is the best quarterback that probably is not going to be on their franchise? You have Aaron Rodgers, Deshaun Watson, quarterbacks like that. In college, you have a big pool of great 5-star recruits at quarterback. In the NFL, it's the highest bidder. So when you look at how the NFL recruits, it's a business. So for example, my team, if we get Deshaun Watson, we got to pay him the bank, etc. So it's less, than in college. So when you look at like the logistics, I would rather look at 100 5-star quarterbacks from across the nation versus like an Aaron Rodgers, Deshaun Watson, and I don't know who the other big name at the quarterback is. Very tiny. So it's basically a bidding war in the NFL when you look at the business. Harbaugh hates that, but that's just the business of professional.
Now, let me just ask this to you, John Jay. You said there's a lot of talent in college. You said there's a lot of 5-star recruits at quarterback. Why the hell has John Harbaugh not found one after like 3-4 years of being there? I can't name any of the Michigan quarterbacks right off the top of my head. If it's so easy to find it.
Like in high school is different than college. So like a 5-star recruit, say they go to college and then like they could be a bust. The same thing in professional. They can be a bust.
But you just said there's a lot though.
Yeah, but just because there's a lot of them, they're not going to all like turn to be like Deshaun Watson. Plus, Deshaun Watson was not a 5-star recruit. Andrew Luck was not a 5-star recruit. A lot of the quarterbacks who make it to the pros were like 1 or 2-star recruits.
But you said there was a lot out there, so he shouldn't be able to miss on multiple quarterbacks each fucking year.
But it's the same thing when it comes to professional sports. Like, this quarterback is really good, and you look at Trevor Lawrence. Look how good he is. It shows you it's very different in pros and the college. Zach Wilson is a reminder. Trey Lance is on the bench, which he should be playing. So it no matter what, like the level is very. And look at Matt Jones. Like Matt Jones will be like a 1-star recruit, and he's doing better than all the other quarterbacks. So it's just a reminder that the talent pool, the same thing. It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah,
well, here's my thing, John. I'm not discrediting what you're saying. I'm just saying if you had Jim Harbaugh in your fucking, if you had Jim Harbaugh in the room, and you said Jim Harbaugh, what's more important, winning the national championship or winning the Super Bowl? He's gonna say Super Bowl. I promise you.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Also making more money. Also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. The NFL is more popular, but I mean, college is not that far away.
Yeah, college is popular because most of the college, they don't play in the big cities. So
yeah, exactly, because that's all there is to do in a small city.
Yeah, for those communities, it's huge. But
college football is way more popular than college basketball. So yeah. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing, though. Because when you live in a small town, say like Oklahoma, Nebraska,
you live at, though.
Iowa, like any small town that doesn't have a national sports team,
I swear.
Yeah, that's all there is to do.
Yeah, but all depends on where you live at.
Alabama, like Alabama.
Yeah, after Duke and North Carolina get eliminated in the playoffs, that no one gives a fuck about college basketball anymore.
I know, like Alabama plays in Tuscaloosa. It's not like the most luxurious area. But the college campus is so.
Yeah. And the South is crazy down there. Yeah. They're crazy about college football.
I know, and
because that's all there is to do down there.
I know, Ann Arbor is a college town. Like you don't see, like people from the hoods hanging out over there. It's like those uppity, like
Harvard. Yeah, that's the rich.
Yeah,
those assholes that
about LSU because LSU right by.
Yeah, the majority of people from Boston, they're smart, but then end up being a bunch of snobby fans, know-it-alls.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of Boston fans, yeah.
See, I do agree with Giants Nation. Like, if Harbaugh is this great coach, he can turn what he did with San Francisco when we were like that
at a pro level, yeah.
Yeah, he can do that. Now, why is he not coaching in professional football? I asked my buddy, and like I said, Harbaugh. One of the things that makes Harbaugh a bad pro coach is that he's egotistical. Like he's worse than our coach. He basically like wants full control. He wants to do this. He wants to do that.
Yeah,
And
he's
you
a
can
control freak.
So and that's the thing.
Every coach is though. Look at Belichick.
Yeah, look at Belichick. Matt Patricia was a control coach.
Look at Sean McVay. You see what Sean McVay's doing?
No, it's different. But Belichick.
If John Harbaugh would go to a team, I don't even know, like a team that wants a coach to take over, I promise you, he will have full control.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Eagles will give him full control over that fucking team, or the Raiders will give him.
Probably not.
Hell no, bro. Hell no.
No, Howie Roseman. Howie Roseman will get involved. Nah.
Or the Raiders will give him full control. I promise you.
Mm-hmm. And also, Harbaugh has a bad reputation where wherever he goes, he does rub the people the wrong way. I don't know how he's lasted this long at Michigan.
Yeah, he's abrasive. That's what he is.
Eventually, Michigan will probably let him go. I don't know how long they'll take with his, arrogance, but
I heard some 49ers players were having like issues with him.
Yes, there were some 49er players that had some issue with him, but most of basically the players from the rural areas of the United States love that coaching style. Most of the city players that grew up in very large towns or small cities.
Yeah, that's always a different attitude. That's even in the workplace. Honestly, like dudes from big cities, they tend to they don't really like people telling them what to do for some reason.
Yeah, so that's the problem. There was a guy who was one of the offense. His name was Dylan Farrow. He grew up in New Mexico, the very rural area of New Mexico. He went to New Mexico State, and then he was drafted by the 49ers in the late 6th or 7th round. And he and Harbaugh,
you trash.
And he still has a really good relationship. But some of the players who grew up in very large towns and very small cities, they're they have their ways. So you see the difference. So and of course Jed York, our dumb owner, is a rich kid. So he's like, oh man, this guy wears his khakis and sneakers and a t-shirt and a hat.
That's your fucking problem, Jed York.
Yeah, and for some reason he runs the 49ers like a Wall Street bank or a corporate entity.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing. John J. I'm not saying John Harbaugh and the 49ers, they had I'm saying if he went to a team where they desperately wanted a coach like him, he would have full control over it.
Yeah, I agree. Anyway.
But I'll give you a prime example. If the Patriots didn't have Belichick or Belichick retired, fucking Robert Kraft will have no problem giving you saw the fucking keys that he gives Belichick. You have no problem doing that with Jim Harbaugh.
Right, but Belichick earned that though.
Yeah, he earned it.
Yeah.
Earned it from doing what? Stinking up the joint in Cleveland?
No. He didn't have that much power. Like when he got there, I don't think.
So you're saying Jim Harbaugh doesn't earn it? That's what you're telling me.
I mean, maybe I can't really say, but he did turn that team around though. He did turn it around, so he probably deserved a little bit more power. But ownership is a bitch in the NFL.
Listen, great owners sign great head coaches and get the fuck out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so, and Trent Baalke always fought with Harbaugh. Basically, it wasn't as good as people made it out. Basically, Harbaugh and Baalke could not coexist, and that was the very first thing when they did the press conference. Baalke had this arrogance when he was hired. He's like, "Oh yeah, I was very glad." So you saw how it was going to go down. So you had ownership basically trying to stop two guys fighting. You had Harbaugh trying to not respect the owner. So it was a very tense and horrible situation from day one. And I don't know how it worked for 4 years, but Harbaugh must have been very patient to deal with a general manager who was trying to trade him every single day and an owner who always got his feelings hurt. So, yeah. So it just sucked in general. I just felt bad that, it ended that way, and the fans were like, "God damn."
Well, that's right, no cap. That's right, no cap. That reminds me. Mike Singletary built that defense for y'all.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that Mike Singletary sure did build that defense.
Former Bear.
Bro, you fucking bum.
Nah, but
Well, technically, he didn't build the defense. Like when Mike Nolan was still there, he basically drafted the players. So then he got fired because he was a bad coach. Singletary basically after a year and a half of coaching that team, the team just got sick of it because he was not respecting them and he was taking his pants off, showing his
he
what
was
God
too old school.
Yeah, wait, who's doing that shit?
Singletary. So there was a press conference where they lost. I don't know who they lost to, and he pulled his pants down to make a point to the reporters. Then one of the players leaked that he did the same thing, but in the locker room he took out the underwear as well. And
what the fuck?
Yes, so he was not.
He thinking it's the '80s still.
Nigga, that's molestation.
Yeah, so
that's sexual.
So when Harbaugh took over the team,
that's that bear shit right there.
Yeah, so when Harbaugh took over the team,
that's that butter shit.
It's true. It was a good team. It's just that.
Yeah, that's the most butter shit I've heard.
Singletary wasn't
able in the locker.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, since the Yorks have owned the 49ers, it's just been like hell every year. It's like when there's consistency, when Jeff Garcia was there, and Terrell Owens, and that stacked number one defense back in 2002, then the Yorks just destroy that team.
But the fact that Jeff Garcia was actually good at that time.
Yeah.
He did have T.O.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jeff Garcia.
Didn't T.O. call him like a faggot or some shit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah. T.O. was a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't deny it either.
I know. Now, you have to watch CG's interview. Like
Falcons have invented an interception machine.
Hold on. Like you have to go to watch CG's interviews with all those 49er players. They knew that Terrell Owens had a big mouth, but even though he would talk trash about his teammates, he did it in the most. He was just trying to be, just letting them know that I'm frustrated, and if I'm taking my anger out of you, it's not because I hate you. It's just that I feel that I should be getting the ball. Because when I get the ball, we score a touchdown. So that's the thing about Terrell Owens that a lot of people forget, that he basically grew up.
He was productive.
And he was just a very vocal person. Unfortunately, the way he conducted, the media in the Bay Area at the time were like, oh man, this guy is like, oh,
a thug.
Yeah, so basically he got a very bad reputation from the newspapers. So
yeah,
it
was very because what is it, the 90s? Yeah, 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, and Steve Mariucci was a really good coach. It's just that
he sucked in Detroit. Yeah,
it's just that the ownership wanted a new direction, and that direction was horrible.
Yo, where is Michael Jordan?
Y'all just need to bring back the Barlows.
Giants Nation.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Barlow.
Eddie the Barlow.
He's never
Eddie the Barlow.
No, in 2011,
that boat trip he did fucked them up.
What hurt the 49ers?
He pulled Odell before Odell.
What hurt the 49ers and the Cowboys was the salary cap. They need to get rid of the salary cap. Fuck it. Just let them spend as much money as they fucking want on players.
Yeah, whatever money they make, they spend. Yeah. Let them get their own TV deals. Let them get whatever.
Right.
Yeah, but then
I think that shit they instituted that shit because they kept seeing these dynasty ass.
Because if that was the case, we would have had the most cap in the league right now because it's New York.
I don't know. The Jaguars might have a lot of cap.
Dallas had more cap than y'all. We'll always have more cap than
y'all. No, if there wasn't a cap, we would have had more money.
Hey.
Because New York's a media market, so yeah.
Hey, here's something so funny. When the salary cap era and the big free agents were able to test the market, the 49ers were the first team to capitalize on that thing, and we won our fifth Super Bowl.
Y'all had
Imagine
Deion
if
Sanders.
it happened, the Niners will only have 4 Super Bowls. So
honestly, really, who capitalized on it was the Steelers also in the 70s.
Yeah.
Shit, the Cowboys damn near had a 4-peat.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for y'all.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's,
Yeah, thank God.
that's a
Thanks
good
for
thing
that.
you guys did. That's a good thing you guys
Yeah,
did.
fuck the Cowboys. They ain't have no 3-peat.
Yeah.
Ain't no fucking
Now,
3-peats.
what fucked the
Y'all better
Cowboys
say
over
thank God for
was
the salary
firing
cap.
Jimmy Johnson.
Yep.
Yeah, because Jerry
That's what
Jones
fucked them
got
over.
his panties in a bunch when Jim, he stood up to him basically.
I know, like it's like
Where
weird how these
Jimmy
owners.
Johnson stood up.
I know it's how weird these owners like. I don't know.
These owners don't like to be stand up to because they think they know better.
Because he's an attention whore. He loves the attention.
I think there'll
Yeah,
be like
Jerry Jones. Yeah.
a parade in Dallas if Jerry Jones.
Now then, the Cowboys will become the Yankees. All right, watch it, CEO. Don't ever compare the Cowboys to the Yankees.
I think the Cowboys will probably be better.
Unlike
the
the
Cowboys
Cowboys,
probably
at
be
least
better
the Yankees have a
if
championship in the 21st century.
If Jerry Jones' son took over, the Cowboys would probably be way better every year.
Oh yeah.
His son? Yeah, because he has a modern feel for today's NFL.
What's his son's name? Steven Jones or some shit?
Steven Jones?
Steven Jones?
I think he was the one that drafted like that offensive line they had in 2014.
Yeah, with Travis Frederick, Ronald Larry, Tyron Smith, Zach Martin, them boys, yeah.
That offensive line was shit.
Yeah, Ronald Larry, Travis Frederick, yeah, Zach Martin in his prime, and then they had Tyron Smith in his prime. Not a stacked offensive line.
And they had
this. And then right tackle, who they have? Lyle Collins, that's it?
Man, this shit feels weird, bro, about the New England Patriots being 7-4. It still feels weird to me.
And I thought y'all was going to be rebuilding. Y'all went in with a rookie quarterback.
Yeah, we are. We got to win against the Bills. We got to win against the Bills.
He might be the second coming of Andrew Luck after all, but except he checks down compared to him.
Yeah, Belichick is going to always put a muzzle on him.
So basically, he's a game manager version of Andrew Luck.
No Cap said he's a Super Saiyan game manager.
Yeah, but game manager still wins games. So.
No, but he's still not Andrew Luck, though. Andrew Luck was a whole prodigy himself. It's just a team builder.
He's another one that had a father that played in the NFL, so.
Yeah, no, but Andrew Luck, it's just if he hadn't been to a winning organization, he would have still been in the league right now, top 5.
If he would have had the amount of talent around,
it's just the Colts took forever to fix their organization. Had they done it earlier, he would have still been in the league right now.
Yep.
Jim Irsay, drunk ass, they forgot to get him on offensive line.
He would have been top 5 every year.
I know, like Stanford has one of the best medical centers in California, and he would come after the season ended for a week because he went to school there, and he would go to rehab, and eventually one of the doctors was like, "Hey, Andrew Luck, if you continue to do this, you may suffer some serious back injuries for the rest of your life. You may
one thing about them Stanford and UCLA doctors, they got some good ass doctors, bro.
Yes.
Cause my cousin, he went to UCLA, and he's like one of these big time doctors out in California now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's the thing about and then eventually he started to realize that.
Wow.
He just realized his body was not going to hold up, and Colts fans were like crying, "Oh, he's a quitter," blah 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 blah. If you've never played football, don't talk. Injuries are not fun.
Injuries ain't fun. That's why I never called Andrew Luck a quitter. Like he played it smart.
Yeah, and when I heard reports that he was pissing blood and all that shit, I was like, nah, he's done. Fuck it.
Yeah. Ugh. Yep.
The Colts need to be. The Colts owner needs to get shot right in the fucking back of the head for what he did to Andrew Luck.
The Colts got an offensive line now that he fucking left the NFL.
I give them credit; they refixed their shit, but still.
Nah, Indy still is trash.
Yeah, because they got that fucking piece of shit. What's his name? Wentz out there stinking up the joint. That's why.
Yeah, they could have just stayed with Phillip Rivers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, instead of Phillip Rivers yelling at his son's coaches and shit. So
I don't know. Carson Wentz been playing all right.
He's playing all right.
I think after that,
he beat the Dolphins with 2 sprained ankles. And how the fuck?
Wait, what's the Colts record actually?
Right now, they're 5-5. They actually
they're not that bad.
No, they came back. No, they're good actually. They're on a hot streak right now because they started 1-3, and now they went to 5-5 from a 1-3 start.
All right, maybe they just need a gel. Maybe Wentz is not playing that bad after all.
Yeah, they pulled off a comeback. They've done it twice before. It started in 2018 when they started 1-5 and finished 10-6. The only loss was to the Titans.
Indy got better talent than Philly.
Of course they do with Frank Wright because Frank Wright's better.
Fucking Chicago has way better fucking talent than Philly.
Well, no shit.
Well, I mean, it's not, I mean, you guys are both fucking poverty, so it's like it's not really fucking saying much.
Okay, let's bring it up to here. Okay.
No, but you guys have a way better defense.
No. Right, but you know what? I'm going to overlook that. I'm willing to overlook that. Now let's.
The only thing they have better than you guys is a number 1 corner compared to Vildor. That's it.
D-Wade, bro.
No, because I'll give it. No, Darius Slay's better than Vildor. So
I hate these new ass TVs. Yeah.
Darius Slay.
What's up, David? My boy David's always in the house.
What's good, David? It's been a minute.
Have y'all played that GTA trilogy yet?
No.
I heard it was ass.
I only got the How's it ass?
Is it really?
No, I heard it was. I don't know.
What?
The GTA, the Grand Theft Auto trilogy.
Yeah, it's trash.
They basically reskinned it, to 3D graphics.
Honestly, you could just install a mod on PC and it'll be better. You got probably dudes developing a mod. Right?
If I wanted to play GTA so bad, I would have got a PS2 right now. I would have got a memory card and got the original ones on eBay.
All the key songs and all that out the radio.
Yeah. Copyrights, obviously.
The NBA has to be one of the most pussiest sports ever. I swear to God, dude.
Yeah, I miss the old NBA.
Yes.
Yeah, the only NBA had balls. The only
sport I'm playing against the '90s Chicago Bulls. I don't know how the fuck they getting all these fucking fouls.
Yeah, you heard? No, but for me, the 2 toughest sports has got to be hockey and football. That's it. That's the only 2 toughest sports I can think of.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Football might be heading in the soft direction.
Yeah, the football. If you're talking about like the whole concussion loss,
more dangerous. Yeah, dangerous completely because with football you're getting hit 100 miles per hour running. With hockey, it's just with skates.
Like it is like beyond. Like we're talking like here's the thing. The NFL has changed so much after 2013. After that lawsuit hit, like you can't even fucking hit motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
And not to mention, speaking of hitting, they also allow fights in hockey. So obviously, there's that too. It's more physical, yeah.
Wait till hockey gets like a big market.
Yeah, it's just not a big market, obviously.
Yeah, it's a fact. Like, once they get a big market, all their injuries and shit are gonna come out. They're gonna start toning it down.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna start toning it down, and it's the tough guy sport, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hockey just needs ESPN to like hype them up.
Well, it's the same thing. Baseball has poor marketing, both of them. In the regular season, at least.
Oh yeah.
Baseball needs to lower the amount.
No, but in hockey, they're in the fucking playoffs. Both shits are skyrocketed ratings in the playoffs.
Hey, listen, as a baseball player, myself, I understand the safeties. Well, when it comes to what's been going on, because a lot of pitchers have been getting drilled, and I don't know how that's not a concern. So I understand that
because soccer is not toxically masculine like football is. That's why.
So, but at the same time,
also basketball.
The new baseball commissioner,
they got a lot of beef in soccer. I've been hearing.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these European teams still got beef with each other from like the World Wars and shit.
Yeah, because it's different countries, like different dudes from different countries.
Europeans. That's why.
Because when you're in Europe, right, it's not just one country playing in one league. It's multiple people from different leagues, like Gavin mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
That's guys from Germany, guys from France, Spain, and the English leagues. Yeah, different countries.
I know, like basically, like even though Gavin was shitting on the La Liga, is a really good league. And of course, the Premier League is probably one of the best.
I like that league better than MLS. I'll tell you that.
You wait for the European champion, the season. They match up the top tier teams to play each other from the 32 best teams in Europe, like the individual teams of the leagues, and you always get like really really good players from around the world.
Yeah, around the world.
Right now, at this moment, the best players are coming out of Croatia. But in 5 years,
I mean, they were risking the World Cup, so
maybe you'll start seeing players maybe from England, dominating, Europe. So
obviously, yeah, the big countries like England, Brazil,
after every World Cup,
Spanish countries that take soccer literally, yeah.
Every 4 years, after a World Cup, you start seeing, like the teams from the World Cup teams dominating in those leagues. So that's one thing about soccer, and that's why soccer is always good because most people may not understand it.
I admire soccer. I like soccer actually, but it's like in my top 5.
I don't know. For some reason, it just don't excite me.
Hey, listen.
No,
Y'all know who
it only excites me in the World Cup, though. No, the World Cup is when I get excited.
Soccer is trash. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, y'all know who Patrice O'Neal is?
Who?
Patrice O'Neal, the great late.
Yeah, I know Patrice, man.
Look up Patrice O'Neal. Look up Patrice O'Neal ranting on soccer. That's all you need to know.
Yo, there was a whole war started in South America over this shit.
But yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, Central America actually, not South America.
Well, somewhere around there.
Yeah, some 2 countries, Nicaragua and Salvador.
Yeah, they went to war over this shit.
Here's nothing about soccer. Soccer. See, here's the thing about America.
They went to war for 3 days.
These motherfuckers, it's 1 point for a goal. Why don't you make a goal like 5 points and make like a attempt like a point or some shit? Let's get some.
Some of these games end in a tie 0-0. Like. Nobody want to see that shit.
You know,
they don't allow penalties. That's my only thing. They don't allow penalties.
Good? You want to make soccer good? Let them use their fucking hands. Fuck
no. This is the problem.
No, they use their hands. The motherfuckers are just going to run the ball like it's rugby.
Listen, there is a rule in soccer.
That's basically rugby at that.
Listen, time out. There's a rule in soccer.
What's better than the shit that we're getting now?
Hold on. Listen, there's a rule in soccer called offside, where a player has to be next to a defender when the ball is kicked. If a offensive player is like 1 feet away from that defender and the ball is kicked, it's called offside.
Yeah, I know that rule. So it's offside, yeah.
If you take away that rule, soccer would be more exciting. You'll see more goals. You'll see more fun. But because FIFA, for those who don't follow soccer, they're a mafia organization.
Corruption. Yeah, motherfuckers die from that shit.
They're very corrupt. How does a tiny country in the Middle East that has less than 100,000 people is hosting the World Cup, and they're moving the World Cup till November? It shows you how corrupt FIFA is. So
Qatar's an oil state, though. They got that.
No, yeah, Qatar. No, but yeah, there's a lot of corruption. There's people that died over soccer games.
Yeah,
when Colombia, the goalie from the penalties, one of the kickers in Colombia,
the fucking Austin fans stabbed the shit out of the fucking player.
Yeah, they killed him after the game after missing a penalty kick.
The soccer's the only sport. Soccer's the only sport where the fucking fans are more tougher than the fucking players. Ain't that some shit?
They'll kill you. You'll literally get killed for miss. You'll literally get killed from a country just for missing a penalty kick.
I know. Yeah. So
you'll die.
I know. Like
they'll be waiting outside the stadium to shoot you or stab you.
In 2011, there was a Division 5 soccer in some country in South America. I don't know, maybe Brazil. And the referee gave a red card, and the player just lost it, started to beat him up. And the referee had a gun, and he shot the player.
Really?
Here's the problem. All the players all the people in the stands were these like loan sharks type of people. They jumped on, they ripped the dude up in pieces because he shot one of the players. The player died, but he was ripped up. He was dragged in the city, and as a reminder, don't fuck around where you're not from. And that's
they take that shit too serious.
Way too serious. So
soccer's like a religion to them, the sport religion.
The referee was stupid. He pulled the gun to kill the person. And what are you gonna expect? Those fans who are really bad dudes that had money and
cartel motherfuckers,
and they taught that referee a lesson, and they didn't say, "Oh, we're gonna kick your ass and then we're gonna take you to the emergency room." No, we're gonna butcher you
up,
rip you up, drag you on the streets, and whatever was left of you, they gave it to your family. And the family was like, "At least thank you." They were not sad. They were not crying. They knew the risk.
Damn, she fine. My bad.
Crazy. Yeah, those countries are nuts for soccer.
Yo, no, that couldn't be me. I could not kill.
That's why soccer will never be popular in America. All right.
Soccer. Here's the thing with soccer. Like, I feel like.
Oh great! Here comes CEO with his communist ass.
Communist. Yeah, he let go of his Lamar Jackson body pillow.
Wait. What are you, globalist Lamar's body? What the fuck? I didn't get it.
Never mind.
He said, when you start talking about something that's anti-America, here comes CEO with his fucking Joe Biden ass.
No.
Joe Biden.
It's just John.
Joe Biden's fucking up everything.
Hates anything that's not United States.
Hell yeah, motherfucker, I live here.
Yeah, but you don't have to hate the rest of the world, nigga.
Oh my god, dude.
Like the fuck.
I was born in the fucking U.S. and I don't hate nobody from Italy.
I would love to.
You should hate countries that do stupid shit.
I want to go visit those other countries. I'm not gonna stay stranded in the U.S.
Yeah, like, listen, where the thing with soccer is, I'm not happy that that's the global sport because I find it the least entertaining in between football, basketball, but at the same time, it's just like, it is what it is. So I'm trying to learn it, trying to get into it. It's not as bad. It's not like baseball. It's not like when you have to get into baseball in order to do it.
Yeah.
That's what happened with me with hockey. I had to take time for me to get into it, and now I'm into it.
Baseball's more watchable to me than soccer.
Yeah, hockey. That's why.
Listen, hockey.
I like seeing motherfuckers fight, and I like seeing motherfuckers doing slap shots and sniping shots.
Hockey to me is a stupid sport. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
I don't know.
Yeah, you have to get it to appreciate it. I like it because of the technique it takes, and it's a tough sport.
I'd rather watch a hockey game than a fucking soccer match.
Facts.
No, because with soccer you can see fights, and with hockey it's.
Listen, I can't stand the fucking crowd.
It takes a lot of techniques to do all kinds of passes, all kinds of spin moves, and
up, dude. Nothing's going on.
Kicking motherfuckers coming at you 100 miles per hour.
Soccer is the fan base
on skates, and motherfuckers fighting on skates.
I mean, what you're talking about, the hockey or the soccer?
And also,
the soccer fan base. Yeah. The soccer fan base is way too passionate. Like, I mean, like they'll kill you for a game.
They're fanatical.
At least like college football, there's actually shit going on. Whether it's a big hit, a touchdown, a field goal. These fuckers, it's just one asshole running up, kicking the ball, missing it, and they're like, oh. It's like, shut up. That's how they fucking sound. I'm tired of that shit.
You see the Spanish commentators going crazy.
You know what I hate?
No, those are guns, dude.
I hate that shit.
I mean, at least I'd rather tolerate that than tolerate Joe Buck.
It's like, the goal.
Joe Buck is fucking more bearable than that shit.
No,
Joe Buck in the
yes, I'd rather watch Joe Buck. I'd rather watch a baseball or football game than watch those assholes swing.
Patriots has an ass.
With their stupid accent.
Bro, it's a minute straight with goal. Like, how do you keep that? I'm like, I had to turn.
What highlights do you watch of soccer? Like, what highlights do you watch? Like, let's be for real.
Listen, Giants Nation. There was a World Cup game where Brazil and Germany played. There was 8 goals in one.
Great, one fucking game. Whoop-de-doo.
No.
Yeah, didn't Brazil get his ass whooped?
Yeah, they got their.
I promise you, John Jay, nobody in America gave a shit.
A lot of people in America did give a shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So why is this the first time I'm hearing about it?
Well, because you
hate everything and you love everything Americanized.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah! What's wrong with that?
Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that you come off as a person who would be
as a nationalist.
Yes.
Yeah, nationalist.
Trying to be as PG as possible.
Listen, here's my thing: is that why would I support something that's if I'm living in America? Why would I not support American stuff? Like, I don't get the whole how every single country supports their own, but then when it comes to Americans, we have to worry about everybody else. I'm not with that shit.
First of all, America is not a nationality or a race.
I'm not saying that.
Listen, all right,
it's a mixture of multiple ethnicities because
listen. What the hell? First of all, what the hell is an American? If you're gonna say white people,
someone that lives in the United States,
that's just stupid.
You guys are bringing up race. I'm talking about living in America.
Right,
I love America. I consider myself an American.
Me too, especially. But there's nothing wrong with expanding your horizons.
They consider themselves Americans. Okay, Americans are not like this thing or this thing. Now, the thing is that other countries could be like that, because they are a race, they are a nationality. America, we're Americans. We're like beef stew. That term. When I was a kid,
melting pot.
Beef stew. Okay, So at the end of the day, America is an embodiment of the entire planet, and people forget that. But it's okay to be an American. So when you call yourself an American, you can define yourself anything you want. So if there's some people who are like, I want to call myself American, but still show support of my parents and my grandparents, that's okay. You can even say, I think a group of people are more better than another people. You can say that as well. And Americans are too scared to talk like that, because if you sound like that, you're going to be called a racist. But America is what you want to define it. And if some people want to be a little bit more, supportive of the world, that's okay. If you feel American, like I said, what is an American? It's not one thing. America is thousands and millions and billions of ideas into one. That's the thing that I tell people. Because some people are like, no, if you're American, you're white. That doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense.
That doesn't make no sense.
I'm just saying soccer sucks. That's all I'm trying to say. Mm-hmm. I ain't saying nothing about this.
Let's say if you go to China somewhere. Let's say you go to China somewhere.
Political thing, like what the fuck?
Yeah, if you go to China and ask them what's an American to you, they'll probably say, it's probably the white people.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But nah, that shit, I don't got nothing to do with it. We were talking about soccer, now we all
Americans, we're not.
Yes, at the end of the day, America is the most powerful military force on the planet, and they got the big stick, and they can do whatever the hell they want.
That is also
I know.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so when it comes to soccer is American. And
we should invade countries that have these fucking soccer fanatics.
American culture is pretty much everywhere. It's all in Western Europe.
Yeah, America's basically an embodiment of multiple countries throughout the world into one, because a lot of immigration.
To be honest, what's really, really helped American culture was hip hop. Hip hop really, everybody wants to be, everything's hip hop eyes now. Mm-hmm. Even over in China, they're trying to rap and shit.
Yes,
because hip hop is, like I said, it's the best genre.
Yeah,
it is.
And my favorite genre is actually R&B, but hip hop rules all.
Yo, YTC said no comment because this nigga probably listen to heavy metal.
Oh yeah, he listened to that.
Bro, listen, YTC does like rap. YTC does like rap.
Yeah, but some exceptions. Not like I didn't say I like exclusively. I like all types of music, not just exclusively rock and metal. I have a lot of.
My thing with China is they hate black people. So
let's
much
just say my music.
So badly.
My Spotify has over one.
Anywhere in Asia, they kind of do.
Yes.
No, let's just. I'll tell you how diverse I am. Let's just say my Spotify has 1,500 songs.
Okay.
Throughout my childhood, throughout now, I've listened to multiple genres.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It'll get to a point where you hear you go to rap, you go to rock, and then you go to some EDM shit, something like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's how I expanded my music horizons.
Yeah,
listen, I tried multiple genres, but I keep coming back to rap because hip hop, because it's just the energy.
Yeah,
my opinion is just unmatched.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Because for me, music's universal. You can feel a vibe.
You like 6ix9ine, so I really don't take your rap.
I didn't say I like.
Oh yeah,
for my rap, I mostly got shit from the 90s and 2000s. I don't have an exclusive favorite artist of all time.
Pop is okay too. Like I like.
I have some pop songs. No, I have some exceptions that I grew up to that I enjoy as a guilty
pop
pleasure.
was shit in the 90s.
Like R&B,
early
2000s. Yeah, it was a guilty pleasure growing up. But yeah, I have some of those. And I'm not afraid to admit it that I do listen to a lot of.
I don't give a fuck what people listen to. That's your business, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I have a couple of those songs. Yeah, it's just a guilty pleasure.
I used to be very heavy in rap and all that, but as I got older,
no, it's because there was a lot of shit I grew up to. How I got into metal is simply because I grew up to a lot of SVR games, Madden games, a lot of shit from the mid 2000s.
Yeah, but as I grow older, I start leaning towards more R&B.
Yeah, because
but I didn't conform to none of that.
R&B kind of like takes a lot of talent,
right?
Have a consistent voice like that,
right?
Every single night for a show and all that.
Yeah, I mean R&B.
Yeah, I know.
When you mix R&B and rap, that's perfect combination.
I just can't tolerate today's shit, you know. For today's shit, the only people I've rocked with was a couple of Juice WRLD songs. There was a couple of NF songs, like Score Lord. Yeah, a couple of songs from today's stuff. Not all of them, majority.
I can't listen to that sentence.
No, it was a couple of songs, but no, not much. It was because I had to use it for a couple of videos and for NBA stuff. I was making a top tier list, like that.
That's
So the majority of the time I'm doing, if I'm not editing, I'm listening to all types of music so that I can put for my videos and
That's why
get inspired from it.
people say R. Kelly is the king of R&B. You're like, no, he's not.
Yeah, free R. Kelly, all right.
No, but music's subjective. You can think someone's a goat. It depends on the generation.
Yeah.
You can't tell someone who grew up to.
I would say Barry White.
You can't tell someone growing up that Eminem's the best of all time, but in their era, they grew up listening to these fucking 6ix9ine Drake ass people.
Yeah,
it's a generational gap.
Shit. Took a shot at UCO.
Well,
I don't like
when it comes to music. When it comes to music, so, the YTC, it's subjective, but I don't think because I know people in my generation that listen to like songs like back in the day, and even some of the young, they listen to that stuff, and then you have older people who you would thought that they would be listening to that music, and they're listening to this music. So it's very different how you defined it, because I do think that there's some songs that I'm not a big fan of metal music for whatever the reason. I think it's garbage. Like you're banging on a garbage can.
Yeah. It sounds like cats and dogs.
It depends on what you listen to. It's very multiple genres, just like rap is.
I grew up, and a lot of my mentors listened to.
No, there's a lot of subgenres. That's why, because just like rap has a lot of subgenres, like R&B, trap rap.
R&B is not a subgenre of rap.
Right, it's a separate.
No, whatever. No,
it's separate.
No, but like contemporary rap. Like this and subgenres basically, like trap and all.
So I've had a lot of guests on my show, and we do a segment about getting to know the person, and I tell people this. I grew up in a predominantly black neighborhood, being one of the most lightest skinned kids in that area, and they would listen to 70s soul, 70 R&B, 80 soul, 80 R&B, gospel.
So they didn't listen to funk because funk was real popular.
You said 80, yeah, funk was a thing, especially in the 80s, yeah.
Yes. So when I became 12, 13 years old, a lot of the kids were listening to pop music like NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, and I never heard that in my life. So I was like, what the hell is this? As I got to high school, I started to realize that there were so many types of genre, and it wasn't not just that. So I started to learn different types of music. I do favor still the music I grew up as a kid, but I do like some popular music. And if anything that I really like, I'm going to save it on my playlist, because that's what the type of person. But I would never say that I'm a rap person, a pop person, a rock person, etc. I just love music that's really good.
And the thing with me is I can identify what kind of music is good, just from picking off energies and lyricism.
And it depends on what you like, man.
Yeah. And then
I've heard. I have multiple stuff from the 70s and 80s. That's how I've dove into my music horizons, and I didn't grow up in those eras, but I can feel the energy and it flow from that time.
Yeah. So basically,
what you see listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire.
I've heard a few snippets, but I don't listen on to a daily basis.
I don't
listen to the
after
BBs.
2009, 2010, I stopped listening to the music because I was like, what am I listening to?
Just think of the soundtrack from GTA San Andreas. Not San Andreas, Vice City.
Everyone says that.
That's where I got a lot of 80s stuff from Vice City, from GTA. On the radio, on Vice City, which was based in the 80s. Yeah, that's what I got to a few songs.
Who's this dude?
Offensive jokes. What do Americans and stars have in common? They both love shooting out.
Ooh, that's messed up.
No, but I was saying,
That was the
in Oxford 90s West Coast.
That shit was lame. That shit was lame.
No, when we're talking, East Coast, West Coast music. I did grow up in a neighborhood with blacks and Puerto Ricans and stuff like that. So I grew up hearing a lot of stuff from the 90s.
Look at Awesome Kid.
Really, nigga? Did you say K-pop?
K-pop? Awesome Kid. No.
Awesome Kid.
I don't listen to
K-pop. He's begging to
K-pop.
get roasted just now. He's just begging to get roasted.
I don't listen to K-pop. Do
He
you?
just showed his age. He just showed his age.
John Station definitely don't listen to K-pop.
He's the last person I would think would listen to it.
What the heck?
So Giant Station would probably shoot up the place if K-pop was played.
K-pop is Korean pop. Like, think of BTS.
Oh yeah, that weird international boy band.
I don't like K-pop. The thing with K-pop, like their band members look like feminized boys. Like,
they look way too feminine.
No, it's too anime. Like too animated anime.
No, not anime.
These dudes wear makeup, bro. Like, These dudes be wearing makeup and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
No, I never got into the flamboyant
Also,
stuff
kid,
that
your-
they're fucking doing.
Your mom
That's the
and your dad
flamboyant
probably
stuff.
listen to R&B probably.
That's the flamboyant BS. Yeah, I couldn't get into that.
So I'm taking a shit, and I hear this crackhead TOP and this fat CEO talking shit. So
What you talking about? Yo, listen, all I said is that.
What are y'all talking about?
Yo,
Look,
we got the
we
Grinch
just
in
said
here,
that
man.
you would be the last person to listen to
Tell me what
K-pop.
you saying, all right?
That's what we were saying. That's all we were saying.
All right. CEO, explain to him.
You would be the last person to listen to K-pop. That's what we said.
You know what K-pop is,
What
right?
the fuck is that?
Korean pop.
Korean pop.
Who the you listen to Korean pop? You filthy communist?
No,
Awesome kid. That's awesome kid asking.
Awesome kid. Look at the comment. That was awesome kid.
Awesome kid. You fucking. I can't listen, bro.
Yo, this man come in, shoot first, ask question later, man. What the fuck?
K-pop is brand new, way brand new.
Nah, K-pop got way too feminine.
Hold on. Awesome kid. If you don't fucking listen to, why are you bringing it up?
That shit gonna phase out. K-pop gonna phase out. Like
Awesome kid is begging to get
fuck is
roasted
a
at this point.
K-pop? That sounds like a horrible Katy Perry song. K-pop. What the fuck?
that dude. I didn't even think of that.
Pop.
Like, what the fuck is a K-pop?
It's Korean music.
I thought
Korean
K-pop was
lollipop.
serious.
How do you
I thought K-pop was like a Korean lollipop or some shit.
I want to show y'all, like, you know, like K-pop, and you know another thing about K-pop, like the girls look like the women who look like girls, little girls who dress up. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It looks
What
like
is the best joke of all time?
Oh, that's
Feminism.
that whole anime crowd.
Yeah. Offensive joke. That's so. I gotta steal that.
What happened? What you say?
What's the biggest fuck?
What?
What were you saying?
Feminism.
It's my fault.
No, I was saying like these girls.
No, look what he said. No, what was the best joke of all time? Feminism. Just want to see your reaction. I don't listen to no fucking K-pop.
No, look at these K-pop stars. Look at this nigga, bro. He looks like a lesbian.
Awesome kid. The majority of the shit I listen to is rap.
Lesbian, bro.
He looks
Like,
high
Awesome
questionable.
kid. Awesome kid. Look, the majority of the shit I listen to is metal, rock, hip hop.
Yeah,
and
he
that's
was
it.
who the
You know what's funny?
And some EDM songs.
You know what's
That's
funny?
it.
Hey, he was who the baby was talking about.
And the majority of the shit I grew up to was the SBR, SmackDown versus Raw. You see Madden, you see all that shit.
You know that fucking Nick kid that comes in here.
Yeah.
Nick
That's
Kirk,
how I
Raider Nick?
imagine how he looks for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, you mean the Raiders? guy?
Raider Nick?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh damn.
Damn, he just roasted that man.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know the nigga was Asian, bro.
You said he looked like you basically say he looked like a lesbian.
Bro, you can't
No,
take
not like
you can't
that,
take
just like, you
Giants
know.
nowhere, bro. I feel I'll get canceled if I take Giants Nation.
I'll get
like
canceled.
a bar.
I listen to rap. Of course you fucking. I'm not surprised, awesome kid. I'm not surprised.
Also, kid, listen to Canadian rap, man.
Canadian rap.
You listen to Drake.
That's
He listens to Drake.
That's a fact.
I'm talking about like
He
actual
listens to
Canadian,
fucking
like
Drake and
like,
Justin
I
Bieber.
ain't gonna lie.
like they say a bar and be like,
I ain't
okay.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like some of Drake's albums.
What?
Yeah,
Man, don't say. Come on,
bro.
man.
My parents are old fashioned like Tupac.
What rap do you
That's
listen
not
to,
old
bro?
fashioned.
Yo, Johnson.
What rap did you listen to?
Yeah. What rap?
Old fashioned is Rock Kim.
Are you
What
asking me
music
or are you
listen
asking
to?
somebody
No,
else?
I'm
You.
I didn't even
What
know what you
music
said.
you
What?
listen to?
Hold on. Let's see your talk. What?
I said what rap artists you listen to?
Like what? Who's my favorite right now, or like all time? What are you trying to say?
Right now, yeah, right now.
I mean, I really don't have one right now.
I mean, but who's your line?
But all time, hands down, Lil Wayne.
No, right.
Lil Wayne, Future.
Future. I listened to
Not
a couple
like
of Future
Future?
songs. I mean, I listened to a couple of songs from him.
Oh, y'all some goofs. Oh,
No, Giants Nation. No, I listened to a couple of songs.
Be using auto-tune. That's all you do, bro. Like, fuck.
Oh, y'all some goofs.
No, a couple of songs.
Hey, he's better than 6
Future songs be slapping when you
No, but the majority of the shit I listened to because of GTA. I heard this shit from GTA. That's all. That's when I heard about Future.
Lil Wayne is good. Lil Wayne is good.
I knew Future from that song Stacks or whatever, Racks on Racks.
You know, Polo G's pretty good.
No, what's that GTA song? Is How It Was?
How it was.
Yeah, GTA. Yeah, that song GTA. When you're playing the sprinkling, yeah.
Yo, no cat said Lil Wayne kisses dudes in the mouth.
What? I never seen that.
What the fuck? What do you mean? I've never seen that shit.
Birdman, bro.
Hey,
young mullah. No, stop.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry for all the people who are into Saints, but I am not a big kiss on dude.
Oh, what? Who?
What?
Okay, so all right. You know what? I don't care if this is offensive, but as a dude, I enjoy kissing women. I don't enjoy.
But John Jay, that's not.
All right, relax. You don't want to get canceled now. That's your opinion.
Oh yeah, you Tom Brady about to come up in here and talk shit to you.
We about to get canceled by Tom Brady.
Now you're gonna have Cowboy Trevor come in here and give you a smoke.
Can I just say something about just cancel culture? You can only get canceled if you give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It really helps.
No, but they're gonna flag this shit down. That's how they go far.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. My fault, YCC. I ain't trying to get shit.
Yeah, I don't want them flagging my shit down because I said some homophobic shit.
When they supposedly canceled Kevin Hart, it helped his career. He
Yeah,
got more shows and all that.
And Kevin Hart.
To me, cancel culture is just a BS excuse for people to use when people get called out on their bullshit. That's
Dave Chappelle is the GOAT. Dave Chappelle is the GOAT.
Too many effeminate men out there.
Yeah, he is.
Too many effeminate men.
That is true. I'm sorry. That is true.
Yeah, they get into feelings way too
Also,
easy.
the baby
bro,
was
you can
right.
say
If
something.
we're gonna go cancel culture, the baby was right.
I wish y'all knew who Patrice O'Neal was. I'm kind of glad.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yo, I know Patrice. Yo, Patrice is the GOAT.
If Patrice, I'm glad Patrice O'Neal is dead because people love him now. But if he was around now, he would get canceled.
I want him back. Yo, his comedy, bro. Like his, I think it was. I love the Black Phillip show. Yo, the Black Phillip show.
Cancel culture shit would have been in the fucking dirt.
Yo, I miss the.
No one has the balls to call it out. It's really stupid. It's a bunch of suburban white chicks, suburban white people just trying to cancel people because it messed up their little safe space or whatever.
Yeah, the little safe space because they've been spoiled for too long to have a safe space to begin with.
People with power, people with clout are afraid to call it out.
That's why I call them Zoomers. It's that Generation Z shit. Like they're like the Boomers. They feel like Boomers used to feel like everybody should go to fucking jail. Like if you piece of candy,
here's my thing with Boomers. My thing is that
Zoomers feel like everybody should be fucking
jail. I don't know what this. What is a fucking boomer? I don't know what that fucking.
A boomer is
someone from the fucking.
Someone
born from the 1940s after the World War to the 60s.
After World War II, a bunch of babies born.
That's what we call
the Vietnam era. Yeah,
they were born from
time, Cold War.
1946 to 1964.
63.
I actually got boomer parents because I know about this shit. They feel like they.
No, I got millennial. I got Generation X parents.
See,
well,
I got a Generation X sister.
No, because my parents were born in the 70s, so yeah.
So, like, what's the importance of boomers? Like, what do they do? I have no idea.
They basically, these the motherfuckers that ruined the economy.
They're the ones that fought in Vietnam, or, the hippies that were smoking.
Listen, when you think boomer, think pest.
Yeah.
I think that the Woodstock, the potheads smoking all the day.
Boomers are the ones that spent generational wealth on like Dodge Chargers and Camaros back then.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't,
bro. They could work at a freaking Burger King or something, and they could afford college.
I don't
think about it.
It's so funny. Like the greatest generation, those who fought in World War II, and the women who worked in the factories, gave birth to the boomers, who were the first spoiled brats in American history. When they got into college, they basically decided
the root
to
of all everything Giant Nation hates.
Yeah.
Yep. So they love like communism and shit like that, or
they are basically super spoiled.
No, they like conforming. No, the majority of them are conformists. Like they're afraid to go against the.
They were very.
They were the first generation to believe.
Basically, they were pressured by their own parents to follow in their footsteps of being this successful person. Otherwise, you're deemed a failure.
I know. So
that's not true because the greatest generation.
And no, because here's the thing, and plus they wanted you to fall for this financial trap what college does. It's good if you want to get a degree in college. No, I'm not knocking anyone for doing that.
It was easy for them back then.
But it's stupid to put yourself in a 40K debt early in your career.
It was actually harder for the boomers
because. Because back then it was good for them, but in today's era, which it still happens to most parents doing it to their kids, it's not going to work in today's era because multiple people can get qualified who aren't qualified or didn't have a degree.
Also,
like the degree is meaningless, but here's the difference. The difference is that one person's in debt,
with the same job, but the other person's in debt with no debt, but having the same job. That's the difference. Don't put yourself in that trap.
You see, the greatest generation, they grew up during the Great Depression and during the war.
Like my grandparents.
That was probably one of the worst time in American history. Like being
who was Bill Cosby's favorite Disney princess?
And then the GIs, they get married, they have kids, and these kids growing up and away from the when the war's over, where the world is starting to change. These kids start to grow up and they start to realize that generation were that paved the way for them. They did not want to grind and go through the grit that they went to, and they went to college. And they went to college, and the teachers were teaching them an idea how America was horrible, and they bought into that idea. So then they started to create all these stupid nonsense. And my dad, my father is a boomer. He's a boomer. He grew up in that area, but he was different. So you had a divide of people who just wanted to influence things that were idiotic, what America wasn't, and then you had a small minority.
So basically, they're Marxists.
So basically, to be honest, they wanted to change America, not what America was. And they said, "Oh, we don't want no Great Depression. We want homes and cars and."
They were selfish.
They got homes cheap as fuck then.
Basically, like I said, they were a selfish generation. They were a selfish generation. They were the first spoiled brats. Then they had their kids. They spoiled even more. And then after 3-4 generations later, we have a society that we have now.
But the thing
is that old adage.
Why I like Gen Xers, because Gen Xers are more conservative. And
they're more conservative. People from the millennials to Gen Zs, which would be near our era,
a lot of
basically
open. A lot of Gen Xers are anti-police.
Hard times create strong men.
Yep.
Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men.
Don't forget the woman.
The majority of us haven't had the experience of World War I. That's why the majority of our generations now, is
not true. There's always an enemy to be fought.
No, but they're not in the front line. No, because there was more socialism back then compared to now.
Millennials had to fight in the Iraq and Afghanistan war.
Yeah. During people who were born in the 70s and 80s, when they saw 9/11 happen and everything.
No, in the 90s also.
Yeah, war.
Yo,
I had because to high school with that.
I forgot we had tension with Russia and Iraq because Iraq was being funded by the Russians, because of all these proxy wars.
No. This is what happened. America paid the Afghanistan. The Iraqi, those what was the Taliban, to make sure Russia did not invade Afghanistan. But unfortunately, Afghanistan is a mountain country, is a mountainous country. So no matter what, Russia was never going to be able to conquer it. But the CIA funded trillions of dollars to this organization. What happened? They took that money, they beat the Russians, very easy. Then they started to, let's take the training that we got from America and let's start terrorizing the entire Middle East. Saudi Arabia.
They did it again today.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, they're a racist, type of people. They don't like the
Saudi.
Yeah, the Saudi. They don't like because they think people who live in the Middle East are like rats. So you have that volatilization. And then in Israel, which is the only Jewish country in the Middle East, they're like, we got to kill the Jews. It's a very volatile area. So what the Americans kind of fucked themselves up, and eventually
getting involved.
Two decades later, we get attacked. And then we've been in war, and now that's stupid.
Yeah, because
of America.
Osama bin Laden didn't like us getting involved in the Afghanistan
politics and geographic politics. It's not fun to talk about. I hate politics because America's
setup. It was a setup. Go ahead.
No, that's true, man. I'm sorry, that is true. It's factually true. Okay, America.
No, but I still think it was an inside job. 9/11.
After World War II, America has always been influenced of war. And whatever in certain countries. Oh, we don't like this dictator. Let's put another one in. Oh, we don't like this democracy. Let's put a dictator in. We don't want.
We got ourselves involved in too many international affairs.
Politics all over.
It sucks.
Yeah, It sucks. We get ourselves involved in foreign conflicts that aren't ours,
and we have 300 military bases around the world, and countries want America because those people.
Every fucking time. It's a foul every fucking time.
No, but it's majority of the small countries, protecting them from bigger countries.
Yeah.
Anytime there's a war fought, it's over money and natural resources.
How the fuck the Saints gonna upset
How the fuck did we get from K-pop to foreign policy?
I don't know.
I don't know what 180 we did.
Hey, man,
and that's why I hate
it's all
politics.
branches.
That's why I hate politics. It always comes to this.
But yeah, short story short, basically Osama bin Laden didn't like us getting involved in internal affairs, and that's why we got bombed.
Yep. That's why I talk sports. I hate talking that stuff.
Yeah.
It's depressing.
Speaking of sports.
Long story short.
Speaking of sports, like I heard that the freaking Olympics are about to have men compete in the women's thing, as transgender.
Oh man,
transgender.
See, let's not, because CEO's a big advocate for the LGBT community. So let's not talk about.
Where the hell did that use?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being, but forcing it on other people. That's my only problem.
I don't want ideas.
I'm not trying to go there. But
yeah, I don't like ideas being
if you're born with a penis, you're a dude. If you're born with a pussy, you're a girl. No matter how many times you fucking cut it off or whatever they fucking do.
And if you're born with both, you're just lost.
Yeah, your parents failed you, basically.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
God don't fuck with you.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
God have beef with you.
You say you the mistake. Oh fuck!
Like, does anybody really think Ronda Rousey could go toe to toe with Brock Lesnar in the UFC?
No, she gets squashed.
She couldn't go.
I would love to see it. I would love to see it.
She couldn't
go. Brock Lesnar would tear her up.
She couldn't go toe to toe with Eugene from WWE. What makes you think she's going to go?
Eugene. The motherfucker in WWE. Remember the one?
The motherfucker that Triple H used to beat up all the time.
In Evolution, 2004.
I thought you was talking about from Hey Arnold.
Eugene, the one from Evolution. Remember when they tried to recruit
him too?
I thought the dude that used to always get hurt at Hey Arnold.
Listen, the simple fact that people were saying that she could beat up Floyd Mayweather, that was just ridiculous.
Oh, man.
Floyd put hands on her more than he did the other
boxing match.
Not even within 30 seconds. Pop, you done.
Listen, y'all see how Zach
knockout 30 seconds in.
Y'all see how Zach boom, that white girl across to the TV? Like, y'all saw that video, right?
Oh yeah, Zach Stacy, the former running back.
He's 5'8", and he swung that girl like he was the Hulk. Nigga, like, fuck out of here.
And guess what? She was content with it. She's like, please stop it. She was all content and shit. It's like, it's not even the first time.
Are you talking about that football player that beat the shit out of his girlfriend?
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
That was hilarious. She was content as a motherfucker. Like, that shit didn't fit her.
Yo, did this nigga say that was hilarious?
I mean it like that. I'm just saying, like,
God damn, guys.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, like,
but
it's just stupid. It boggles my mind how stupid these NFL players are. Like, you're a black. The NFL, like the liberal media is trying to make black men heterosexual black men evil. You will be more smarter not to put your hands on a fucking girl.
He is a black
man.
That
turned dumb jocks.
He's the black man beating on a white girl. You already know the optics are gonna be shit.
Yeah, like, you're not OJ, bro. You're not getting out this case.
You're not definitely not. You don't got.
By the way, OJ Simpson's innocent. By the way,
he is innessent. Actually, his son did it.
No, but he's a creep still. He's still a creep. He's trying to suck on them girls on the neck.
The real question is Ray Lewis innocent?
Yeah, he was innocent also. His homeboy did it.
That's his homeboy. Yeah.
So he was trying to blame Ray Lewis.
What?
His homeboy did it, and he was in the vicinity. He is the most popular person.
That's right.
All right, man.
Ray Lewis.
The only thing Ray Lewis murdered was a bear. That's the only thing he murdered. All right.
And that's damn. How come we still got a winning record against y'all?
Barely, my boy.
Barely. Okay, man. Hey, listen.
It's about to be 6-5 after this Sunday.
Yo, fact.
Just like your favorite rapper, you're gonna be in witness section after we're done with y'all. All right. What you? It's 6'9".
Damn.
Hey, listen, bro.
You're gonna be in the witness protection
TOP,
program.
I saw TOP bumping 6'9". Don't lie, TOP. I saw you. Fuck out of here.
I couldn't listen to that. It's too much going on.
Yeah,
I can't listen to some motherfucker with rainbow hair. I can't take no one seriously with rainbow hair screaming on the mic and some shit. I know there's one thing for Rock to scream, but they do it with talent. 6ix9ine just screams randomly like into the mic.
And I like flow. That's why I like my drink.
And there's my
I can't take any man seriously that wears paint. You think I'm gonna take a man seriously for fucking wearing rainbow hair?
Hey, listen.
Rainbow hair and
this dude is a whole clown. Like
he got his whole face tatted and everything.
Listen,
dude, a whole clown.
Hold up. Rainbow used to be lit until you know what community took that color over it.
No, rainbows, no, they're not.
No.
Like when you were a kid, right? When you were a
You're
kid,
talking about like an actual rainbow, then probably but like
actual rainbow,
good luck or some shit.
No, but here's the thing though. With 6ix9ine, you got this motherfucker with his whole body tatted with 6ix9ines all over his fucking face too.
No, when I first saw
and
that, when I first saw that,
and I thought I heard he snitched. Yeah, I can't even take his ass seriously.
And speaking of snitching, didn't the Ravens snitch out on the Patriots? Didn't that happen?
Oh, that's a fact. Oh,
they snitched out on the Patriots.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? The Deflategate.
No, that was the Colts.
That was the Colts who snitched on that shit. It was
fucking John Harbaugh told the Colts they something up with them.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Did the Ravens even play the Patriots that year?
Y'all
They
snitched.
didn't even play in the playoffs. How they got snitched? They weren't. Were they even in that playoff game?
Yeah, we played the.
No, the Deflategate
the Ravens.
game with the
Remember,
Colts.
they lost. The Ravens blew. Was it the Ravens?
It was the Colts.
It was the Colts, yeah.
Yeah, in the championship, but they played the Ravens the game before.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the when John Harbaugh was talking about it was an illegal play with Julian Edelman, the flip pass to Julian Edelman to the end zone.
Yeah.
But
there was a top 5 video. You know, the darkest moments in NFL about how to contract. You know, once you sign a contract, you're probably going to be locked for. You know, you're fucked basically. That's what it was a documentary I saw once.
Yeah,
hey, listen. According to the great Colin Kaepernick, the NFL's like slavery.
Yo, sign me up for some slavery.
Yo, sign me up, man. Yo, fuck that shit.
Sign me up.
Hey, he might be right. I heard Harriet Tubman signed a 5-year deal for $15 million when she was a slave. So.
Yo, my God.
No, but I want to sign up. I'd rather be a clipboard Jesus sitting on the sideline getting paid K's per week.
I'll be the kicker.
Yo, facts, bro. We're gonna be so ass. They're gonna have to pay us to sit down on the bench, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna be holding tablets all game, and we be getting paid regardless.
I think Nike is beefing with the NFL.
Hey, CEO, Colin Kaepernick will be disappointed in you because you don't know the difference between dreads and braids.
Man,
yo, facts, bro.
That asshole literally compared his fucking shit to fucking Allen Iverson's cornrows in the NBA. Like,
oh my, here we go. Listen, why do we care?
No, you lost all your black card after that.
I have short hair. That's all I care about.
Yo, what's 6ix9ine hairstyle right now? Tell me.
I only had dreads.
He still got the rainbow hair. Yeah, he has the rainbow hair still.
Yeah, he has that long hair shit.
He still got the rainbow. No, I got long hair. I just put it in a ponytail.
Yo, the fact that y'all answered that before CEO tells a lot.
Oh, my fault. I'm not even paying attention. I thought you was asking everybody.
No, that was the last time I saw him. He had rainbow hair.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to 6ix9ine, dude.
Me neither. I don't give a fuck no more.
Yeah.
One of my boys was bumping his music. I was like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, them fucking memes was hilarious though when he was in the courtroom.
Yeah,
like fucking memes was legendary.
Remember, there was a meme like, "Yo, you heard?" No, there was this meme like this. You're still looking at 25 years in prison. I know Dora's an illegal immigrant. And there was a meme showing her getting locked up by ICE.
Like,
yo, you know that meme with SpongeBob where he said, "All right, I'm gonna head out."
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, it has 6ix9ine saying, "I know where he's going." Yeah, that shit had me so much.
Yeah.
No, there was also the SpongeBob one. Speaking of it, right?
Yo.
He's like, "You're still looking at 15 years in prison."
I'll give 6ix9ine this. He's funny as shit.
No, you're 6ix9ine.
He's funny.
No, I'll be like this. He was like, "You still have 15 years in prison."
Like,
no, but you heard?
If you're
there was a meme that said,
You still have 15 years in prison. I know where the secret Krabby Patty formula is.
Yeah.
If you're a troll, there's no way you can't not like this 6ix9ine. Like if you're a troll, like you have to appreciate the troll.
No, his
So
music
you admit you're a
is
troll.
garbage, but like his like he
He's
has
like
like,
but his
I'll give you-
persona, he's good. He's a troll, a Greek troll.
6ix9ine is like Conor McGregor, where his production is trash, but he's funny still. Like he has charisma.
Yeah, he's still funny. He has the charisma.
But
character,
Conor
yeah.
McGregor fans, let me not get started on them.
He got the whole character. That's why people stick with 6ix9ine.
First of all, Conor McGregor sucks. All he does is post proper 12 promotions on his fucking Twitter feed. Like, ain't nobody give a fuck about your whiskey, nigga.
Whiskey?
Whiskey.
This
I hate
is
when celebrities make their own shit. The only good liquor that's probably good is that bamboo shit from Rick Ross.
Hey, this is a true story. Conor
Don't
McGregor.
CJ McCollum like a wine or some shit?
So
My bad,
I don't know
John Jay.
I don't know if
CJ
you
McCollum
on YouTube.
Yeah,
or
CJ
Twitter.
McCollum
I thought it was.
or Lillard, one of them.
See, I know Damian Lillard has like a beer shit.
Hey, so
Yeah,
I don't know
some shit like
if this was on Twitter or on YouTube, but Conor McGregor, owns a bar in Ireland, and he was, promoting his whiskey, and a guy from some random person who goes in there.
Irish whiskey is trash, but anyway, continue.
I never had Irish whiskey, but
so he's drinking, the whiskey that he likes, and Conor says, "Hey, I'm Conor McGregor. You want to try some of my my whiskey for free of charge? It's our grand opening, yada yada." And the guy's like, "Your whiskey is garbage." And Conor McGregor took the whiskey bottle and blasted it on the dude's head.
I mean, he wasn't wrong though.
I mean, it's in Ireland. They're gonna drink Jameson, Jameson or some shit.
And I agree with Mac. Like,
And everyone on Twitter or YouTube said, "Hey, that guy, even though he deserved by insulting Conor McGregor, but everyone was saying that is the worst tasting whiskey." They would have said the same damn thing. It was all on the comments. Yeah. It was just funny, and then it made it to ESPN, and then they did the joke about it, and they were saying, "Hey," and then one of the people were like, "I've tried Conor McGregor's whiskey. I'm going to be completely honest because I'm afraid that he might come in the studio and take a whiskey bottle. It's okay." He said, "It's okay."
That's like
he said it's okay.
That's like offering someone.
Conor McGregor gonna whoop your ass, John Jay. You better watch up.
That's
watch out.
I'm not afraid of Conor McGregor.
Wait, what?
I don't care if
You're gonna crack a bottle of Hennessy on top of your head.
Hit
Tells you
Conor
smell.
McGregor in his ankle, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You'll go to sleep.
Just do the Mayweather on him.
Listen, I'm waiting for Conor McGregor versus Logan Paul in a boxing match.
Let's not act.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to
Logan Paul is gonna get killed.
I hate the Paul brothers.
I do. Anyway.
But one thing,
the motherfuckers talk so much trash. I hated them before they became boxers.
One thing, I do agree with Mac on the whole, like when celebrities create their own product, it just comes off like cheap.
Yeah.
It comes off as cheap. I don't know why.
The only person who really did good was Ciroc. God damn.
No, because the fucking Paul brothers fight these random old motherfuckers. Like,
P. Diddy. Yeah, P. Diddy.
They don't fight nobody.
Right.
They fight these old motherfuckers, like unexperienced motherfuckers.
Like
I saw that Evander Holyfield fight. That shit was so embarrassing.
Jake Paul, motherfucker. Who? Why would you fight Ben Askren? Like Ben Askren.
Yeah, Ben Askren's some 40-year-old dude.
Motherfucking Ben Askren
trying to get a paycheck.
The Paul brothers are not boxers; they're entertainers. Y'all not getting that.
I mean, they're good for it. I mean, they're good
Yeah.
entertainers.
It's true. Like what they're doing makes a lot of sense for what they're doing.
I have no problem with what they're doing. If they're like, "Oh, I want to fight this like Terrence Crawford for the title," I'm like, "Okay, now you're bugging." But they're just doing it for entertainment. I have no problem with that.
I know.
I mean, I don't even know if it's. I think the Jake one takes that shit seriously though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Like he actually sees himself as a legitimate boxer.
I don't. He's fighting Tyson's Fury younger brother. So we'll see.
Get his ass whooped.
We'll see how that goes because
He's getting his ass whooped. If he's fighting a legit boxer, he's getting his ass whooped.
He's ranked.
Yeah, exactly. He's definitely getting his ass whooped. If he's ranked, he's getting his ass whooped.
Yeah, he's ranked.
He's getting his ass whooped in the first 2 rounds. He's going to probably go down with in the first 2 rounds.
They should just continue to fight old boxers and old UFC guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best way.
That Evander Holyfield.
No, we need to see them get their. We need to see them get their asses whooped.
That shit was embarrassing.
Like Evander Holyfield doesn't even know what room he's sitting in. Like the motherfucker got
that dude was wobbling all over the place.
He got so much.
Ben Askren, you're fighting some motherfucker with a dad bod trying to provide for kids.
Yeah, he
collecting a paycheck.
Yeah, this motherfucker got so much CTE, it's not even funny, bro.
Like how much child support you gotta pay, motherfucker?
And then Jake, when he fought Woodley, it was a split decision. And Woodley, I don't know how old he is.
Tyron Woodley should be ashamed of himself.
Yeah,
like he let that shit be close.
For real, bro. You should never fight again. Like,
and then Jake Paul was like, "Oh, I don't know what that other judge, was saw. I think he's bugging, but I won every round." No, you didn't. Woodley, tested you, and he gave you some good shots, and he made you.
Listen, this dude, fucking Jake Paul, was talking about fighting Canelo. After that Woodley fight, he's not thinking about fighting Canelo.
Yo,
hell no!
Canelo.
The fact that he even thought of that makes me think he got CTE.
Canelo moved up to cruiserweight. I wonder what
He about to die.
I wonder what that means.
Shit.
Canelo don't got like no equal right now.
No one can beat him. Like I look at
Floyd Mayweather did.
Yeah, but
Right,
he was
but
like
Floyd Mayweather's not gonna step back in the ring with him.
Oh, you're talking about? I thought you meant all the time.
All the time, nah.
Yo,
No, Floyd Mayweather, he's knocking our asses out.
Yo, offensive jokes needs to change his name to corny jokes, bro. Get the fuck
right. He's third grade.
Yo.
Hang on, what is his name? Hang on, what did he say? Three Mexicans trying to cross the border illegally. When the border guard sees one of them has the correct papers, only one crossed. Really?
That's corny as fuck.
One cross.
Yeah, that might be Stewie Griffin. That might be Stewie Griffin.
Nah.
Stewie Griffin has some
Butters.
corny ass
Oh,
jokes.
Spider-Man's back.
Butters
Did the Patriots win? Yeah, the Patriots won. The Patriots won, so you gotta get your MJ money back.
Yep.
Patriots won blowouts. Shut up.
All I know is CEO's gonna go full blown 6'9" after we're done with him.
No, we ain't afraid of no Bears.
Bro, you're gonna be in the witness protection program just like 6'9", bro.
Bears,
you come in here being like CEO 6'9", CEO 6'9". After the Bears put a foot in your ass.
If you guys lose to the Bears CEO, you will be getting trashed on for the whole week.
I'm telling you, man, he's gonna go with the witness protection program.
Unacceptable, CEO. Unacceptable. CEO, this game is just not for the Ravens. This is for the fucking Kings of this is for the Steelers and the Patriots and the Giants.
Oh man, stop slurping them. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't lose to these Bears.
Listen, y'all lose to the Eagles all the time, Giants Nation. Y'all lose to the Eagles all the time, bro. I'm telling you.
Listen,
the Eagles are better than y'all. They're a better franchise than y'all.
Listen, if we lose to the Bears by some like fucking biggest fluke, I'm moving to North Korea and changing our name to King Il Sun. Like I'm leaving.
Go move to Canada. Awesome Kid. Go share a room with Awesome Kid for the rest of the season.
Share a room with Awesome Kid and make some Drake albums.
That's what I want you to do. CEO 6'9".
Oh no.
He's gonna move to Korea and listen to K-pop.
Yo, you're gonna have Butters all. I'm telling you, man. Butters gonna come looking for you.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go over to MJ's house to claim my reward. Talk to you fellas later. Spider-Man. Look at that Spider-Man in the fucking chat.
Butters would be unbearable. We can't lose because Butters would be.
Man. Butters is
about to go.
Butters gonna be all over you.
Torment your ass to the fucking day is gone.
Butters and
I know when to stop. Butters doesn't. So
all these filthy, disgusting bums will come out the fucking
hibernation.
Like, bro, if the Ravens lose to the Bears, you're gonna see trash in the streets. Homeless people just everywhere.
A bunch of black kids are gonna fucking die because the game bangers are gonna shoot up their fucking neighborhood.
Listen, we're not losing no Bears, but
if y'all lose to them,
if you lose. Get that witness protection program ready, man. I'm telling you.
You ain't gonna see me, nigga. If I'm done.
Yeah, because you're gonna go into hiding.
Nah, we're gonna see you like at least one time. At least one time. Like we all gotta.
The Giants are not playing this Sunday, so they better fucking capitalize this fucking Bears Ravens game. I kind of want to watch it now.
Yeah, I'm hosting that game.
No, I'm saying I want to watch it.
Yeah, John Jay gotta go.
Sunday ticket.
It's gonna be fun because if the Ravens win, we can roast TOP, Butters, John. like all day, like in the comment section. Like,
yo, we got roasted for the Steelers game already. Like, damn.
All right, guys.
You're gonna get double roasted.
All right, guys.
You're gonna get double roasted then.
All right.
I
All right, peace, John Jay.
All right,
Yeah, I got
Peace,
bounce
John
too.
Jay.
So, CEO.
I'm about to end the
telling
stream
you, man.
anyway, so it's already 12:41. It's about to be 1 already. We've been on for a while. So you guys have anything else left to say? I'm not ending the
Canada
stream.
the one CEO. Damn.
No, all I gotta
I'm
say
about
is
to bounce out, y'all.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah,
I'm out.
awesome
All right,
kid.
bet.
Awesome
Fuck
kid.
the Ravens.
Anyway, YTC out.